Nice. Been away for a while. I think I've missed a couple updates, so very curious.
Yo 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 yo, Baker with the 10 tier 2 subs. Oh my. Dylan, can we get some early love for Baker? I don't even know if there was 10 people here, Baker. The first 10 people got very lucky. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we, Dylan? And here I am, not gonna stream for a week, eh?
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Lolax. Raven, thank you for the 100 bits saying good morning, Mr. Skull, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Raven. Zadralik, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that.
Woo.
I am wondering if we should try something out today. Also, do I have any moderators here this morning? Good afternoon, Mr. Falank, sir. Good morning from Thailand. We have Cassie, and we got Gamer Salsa, Pag. Do we want a bingo card today? Moderators, do you want to prepare a bing? A bing? I'm talking with the author of Pickup Notifier. You know the mod which shows you what you pick up? Has anyone seen that in Tango Frag's streams? And the man's, well, that's an assumption. The human is speaking with me. He's built a version, or they have built a version that I can use inside the vault. That will only show certain things and only inside the vault. Shows bottom left, yeah, Baker, yeah, that one. But I have to restart my client, and I'm actually writing a little config now, so we can try it out. I don't even know if it will work properly.
Lovely work. Thanks for being amazing. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Do we want to try that out today? It could be kind of fun. See how it looks. Because it's something I want to include for update 8. But I need to... I don't want it to spam the player. Like it should be only items that you like, oh, I found that. But... Alpha testing, yep. The problem is I don't know if it needs to be on the server. I don't understand. They have explained to me, but I'm too stupid to understand. You know when you speak with a very intelligent person, a very smart person that like is very good at something? Is it just me, or does it feel like extra important to not be like annoying them? That's how I feel when I speak with a lot of people, with a lot of people from my team as well. It's like, oh, I don't want to say stuff that makes me look like an absolute idiot, you know? What's up, Eddie? Megalith, hello, sir. How you doing, Megalith, my dearest? You alright? I'm writing a little bit of a config. Bagging. I want to speak a bit about the open alpha state, because I was watching Pete's stream and I've understood... Sweet Kiwi. I understood that... I've understood that some people are actually kind of anti-pagging about the updates. And things changing and stuff like that. It's interesting to me. We decided to release this season just a week after. Now, to be fair, this is coming from a very messy update. We had a very messy update 7. Mostly because it was a massive patch, right? But also because there was a lot of rewrites and stuff like that. Like overhauled pickaxes and magnets. Something we wanted to do for a long time. But I was surprised to learn that, like, by the looks of things, a lot of people really don't like updates. And it goes back to, like, humans and change. Not liking change in general. It's just understandable. It made me question for a minute. Well, not really. But the option is, of course, to do what we did last season and not release the game in open alpha, so people ain't playing around.
Stream and thought of a vault idea. What about a vault that the players have to kill mobs? The more the vault meters goes up. The more it goes up, the more the vault chest has in it.
Yepers.
Only been a subscriber for 3 months, but I'm here to stay.
Thank you, Burning Gank. Thank you so much. A tier 3 subscriber at that, sir. Come on now. Huge. Thank you so much, sir. Frenchie, I really like that idea, and it's funny because it's something that we've been talking about, exactly that. I think it's such a good idea.
However, if you get too greedy, breaking too many chests of vault locks until you fight 50 vault fighters, or a vault that you must kill mobs and loot chests to get items to build a loot box, or items to build a portal to get out of the vault.
That sounds really cool. Yeah, we are actually starting to draw up a new vault objective to compete with Scavenger and Guardians as sort of a standard. What do you call it? A standard type of vault. Does that make sense, Dylan? And we have spoken in these terms, Frenchie. So I like where you're going. It's a very good idea. Amplifying focus. The vault. Nullifying. Should I restart? Should we try pick up notifier? I don't know if it's gonna work though at all. Like it may not work. Could restart the server later today. If I remember. I know you can't see. We're chilling. I know that I have the screen the way I have it. It's fine. I'm just writing some stuff as I go. We can switch to the game. I like the updates. I would like slightly more detailed patch notes, but I still love the updates regardless. I think we've been really good with patch notes. Update 7 got messy. And we kind of failed patch notes with update 7.
chest for this call, man. So love being in this journey with you and the team. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you. Yeah, we kind of messed up update 7 a little bit, but that's okay. Update 8 will be more structured. Should also say that I took a decision that may not have been so good, and that was the Afterlife decision. I was under the impression that the Afterlife swap was something that we could do in an hour in code because of the fact that we already had it as a snapshot function.
Hello, almost 40 months.
Oh my goodness, my
Much love for
FPS,
you and
man.
the devs.
I'm
having
so done
much
with this
fun with the new
computer.
patch, so
I'm
thank you for
so
your
done with
continued
this computer.
hard-working. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, Arvom. Thank you so much, sir. Hairtop, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yeah, update 7 aside a little bit. I was under the impression that the Afterlife change was much quicker and easier than it turned out to be. And obviously no one was accounting for like bugs and stuff. It was like, okay, this should work, right? So, it happens. But aside from that, I think that we've been very spot on with patch notes. Something that we should think about a lot as well. I'm going to break down some chromatic iron while we chat. I like playing with the updates. Trust the process. I think one thing that's important to me... Do I have a magnet out here? Yeah. I think one thing that's important to me to like communicate in regards of open alpha is that I heard Pete talk about it as and using words like frustrating and these types of things. Last season we had it as a closed alpha for the Vault Hunter SMP, and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Dylan, but there was many months before the public got the release of the pack as a whole. Is that correct? I don't think frustrating is the correct like thought process about this. I think that we could very easily go back to doing like a closed alpha type of deal. But I think the amount of people that enjoy playing along with us here on the server greatly outweighs any quote-unquote frustration that may be had. I think that frustration would be there anyway if we are now just strictly talking about or thinking about things changing, because the game is not ready yet, and constantly I think we are improving it by making it more deep, inventing new things, coming up with new things together with you guys, to be fair. Like, many of these things are reactionary based. You know how there are reactionary YouTubers? They live off of reacting of people. That's kind of what we are doing. We're reacting of both what players feel here on the server, but also what you guys say in Twitch chat. Like, that's such a big deal of, such a big part of Vault Hunters. But I think the ability for you guys to play along is not just hopefully something that you guys enjoy. It's also something that helps us develop the game and make it better. So in regards to Open Alpha, there's always the option to not update, right? You can always run on an older version if you feel like it's getting too frustrating, or something like that. Like, if you feel like the game, you don't like the changes, you don't like changes, that's fine, that's cool. Then, like, don't update your client when we do an update. You can always go back a version as well. Of course, you will lose some progress if you're playing with some new stuff. But as far as, like, the game design goes, I don't think we've had a single update where we have gone backwards. I don't think the game has ever got worse. I did see some comments, some talks about the loot quantity modifier, the fact that you get less loot if you run in a low-level vault. I think that is so essential to the game that I'm not even... I haven't even double, like, questioned my decision there. I understand that you want to play with your friends, and I understand that it's like more or less fun to get less loot if you play in a low-level vault. But on the contrary, you can incentivize that by leveling up your friends, helping them with burgers. People are arguing that, okay, well, you know, my friends don't play as much as I do. No, but then you can help them out. If you want to play with them, give them burgers, help them out with some gear, whatever. The idea of loot becoming like not decaying as you progress would mean that the game has no progression. The game has no progression in terms of, like, the vaults. The vaults would never get harder, because it is obvious that you would just run a lower level vault constantly and ignore any scaling that happens in the game while you as a player get stronger, right? So think of it that way, I suppose. It's kind of a it's a hard thing. Like, there's no solution to it where you can loot with your friend in a level 5 vault while you're level 50, where you take barely any damage. We also made it so you don't take durability damage now. Like that doesn't make any sense. That's the only thing that I've got like harsh feedback back on. The other things are like individually based. Like, I don't like the dual system, or I don't like pickaxes, or I want this to be that way, or whatever. And that's fine. Like, everyone has opinions, and that's good. That's a good thing. Good evening, Pajama. Krasa Iskala liked the changes and wanted the new things in this one. However, this update was super hard because if you never got too far in the mod pack, then you opened your first vault after the update, you couldn't destroy spawners, which means you couldn't loot a POI unless you got an ambush spawner. I understand that was quite difficult, but to be fair, sir, I think you're misinformed. If you crafted a chromatic iron pickaxe, which cost 9 chromatic iron ingots, overwhelmed material, 2 driftwood and 8 bronze, this could break spawners. This would break a spawner faster than the old pickaxes without mining speedwood. So you may be misinformed in how you broke spawners, and that may be our fault. I think I communicated this, but I'm not entirely sure.
All right.
I'm not entirely sure.
Talk about that FPS. How much more do us Stillins have to give to fix it? Just wondering. Also, my 2 prior donations go towards it as well as this one.
Thank you,
I really
Frenchie.
appreciate it. Also, possibly nicely troll Ari today.
Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, I do need to buy a new PC, don't I? I really need to buy a new PC. It's getting annoying. Like, every stream is just lag. You did say it, Sazabian? Only people who watch your stream would know, though. Yeah, maybe we didn't mention it in the patch notes. Maybe. Also, it's my fault because I haven't had time to do an update video, which I would have loved to do. I understand that that little part was frustrating. I also feel like, yeah, we should have written that in the patch notes. That's a learning for us. At the same time, I feel like, I mean, I'm going to be annoying now, right? At the same time, I feel like some things are up for discovery as well, I think. If you played Vault Hunts, if you're level 50 and you get into that predicament where you're like, oh, my pickaxe doesn't work anymore, you're trying to break a spawner with a legacy pickaxe, I would like to imagine that at least 90% of humans would then go, oh, wait a minute, but there are new pickaxes in the game. Let's see how I make the new pickaxes. Let's make a new pickaxe and break the spawner. See if that works on the spawner. To me, it's kind of natural when the old pickaxes said, like, legacy on them. Right? We tag them. Like that. But yeah, you're right. Like, some people will not think about that. Some people will be like, oh, it's the pickaxe update. Let me just use my old pickaxe and try and break spawners and break everything.
Are there any rules about which mod items are locked for usage before research, and which are not? As currently I do not get why some mods require research for usage, and others do not frown.
Bonnie. I think...
Wow, 5 months. Loving Vault Hunters. Thanks for all your work.
Thank you, sir. Bonnie, now that we've removed them from treasure rooms entirely, I think that I should just go in and... Like, that's a legacy thing that you're referring to. I think I should just make all mods require research to interact with. I think that would be cleaner. Originally, it was based off treasure rooms. Like, if you could find a pulverizer in a treasure room, then that pulverizer would be interactable. But it's a very old system. Do netherite pickaxes still break spawners? No, they don't. Iskala, I noticed in the guidebook, it doesn't tell you what level you should mine for the chromatic. Might be a good thing to have. Oh, yeah. We put that on Seki. Seki, you should add that. You should add where to find chromatic iron in the game. That's a good idea. You aware that the patch notes on the website don't include the latest update? Early, yeah. We are actually working on writing a full update 7 patch note and then republishing it on the website. The only thing is that because of what's happened in Turkey the last few weeks, you know, the earthquakes and the horrible stuff that's going on in Turkey right now, Goody, who is from Turkey, has been busy with volunteer work, charity work for disaster application. Such a hero, absolute hero. And he is the guy who updates our patch notes, so that's why we haven't been able to update them. So I think, I mean, yeah, there are more important things than us. Even felt the earthquake here. I see, Erlit. I see. Yeah, he's doing great. I think he's done. I think it was done yesterday night.
4 months. I like this
Absolute
Dungeon
hero.
Hunters thing you're making. I read
Thank
by
you,
law
sir.
you should turn on your headlights when it's raining in Sweden. But how am I supposed to know when it's raining in Sweden? Hashtag never every living hashtag catches the trust.
Sir? Sir? Okay, I've done some stuff since last time. I've installed a rope bridge. And I have installed a door. And I've finalized the blacksmith. I think. I think. So over here I've got my... it's a little bit dark though. Over here I got my artisan station. I've got faceted focuses. These are automatically stored here. I have a thing on the bottom here. An exporter.
Hello.
Or on the back.
A suggestion, sir? Could the cost of reviving in the spirit extractor also get slightly lowered by just surviving vaults and not only by completing them for us noobs? Thank you for cheering up my morning, Slash.
I kind of like that suggestion, Tot Official. I like that. Maybe we should just come out and say update 8 isn't actually 8.0, but instead we mean 7.8. No! No! Hellfire, if that's you, I am so done with update 7. Like, update 7 goes to the grave today or yesterday. Update 7 is done, okay? It's finalized. We move on. My document that I have on my other screen right now says update 8. And we have one last overhaul to do, and then we're moving on to just new feature. And the last overhaul is runes. But I'm not going to make it so that runes get replaced. I don't know if they can still be workable. I don't know how that works. Sag, no update 8. There is update 8, hell! Come on, sir. Anyway, I have faceted focuses outputting into this barrel. This will also help me realize what faceted focuses we are missing that I need to include in config. I got my screens here, and I got my artisan station, and then the transmog. I think this is cozy. This is a nice little place. It may be a little bit dark, though. Hold on, let's see if we can install like a lantern or something there. Update 7.7. I mean, to be fair, I really like the memes that's come out of update 7. It's like the entire community is just anti-pagging. It's quite funny. That's kind of cool. How would it look with a vanilla lantern? Probably ugly because it's going to have a little chain. Oh, that's kind of cute though. I don't know where I got this zombie head from, but if you didn't know, Zombirds, if you put a zombie head...
I love being able to play already and see the game evolve in the process of it.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the info about the spawner breaking in the new patch. Great, I was missing the info to hear something for your new PC. Trust the process.
Thank you so much, Mega. I mean, in hindsight, we should have communicated it better.
Mr. Call, sir, a little donation toward a new PC.
Raven!
You need the best, sir, if you are to continue to lead the Dillons. The baby puppers are asleep on me right now, so this is gonna be a good stream.
That sounds good, Raven. Sounds cozy. Thank you so much, dudes. Yeah, in hindsight, we should have communicated the pickaxe change better with spawner specifically. I will say this, though. We also actually snuck in another thing. I don't know if anyone noticed this, Dylan, but if you start the game now on level 0, every spawner before level 5 inside vaults are ambush spawners. So, like, we don't intend to make these mistakes where we make the game more complicated. We intend to make it easier and better for everyone all the time. And if every spawner before level 5 is an ambush spawner, that means that you don't need to break them early game. And you will have enough, like, to get a pickaxe set up and stuff. Snuck in is Khalil told us that. Yeah, but I don't think we mentioned it in patch notes.
Nearly 2 years. Love your content so much.
Thank you so much, Deronda. Raven and Mega, thank you so much for the tenors each, sirs. That will go to my PC fund. I'll have to like put aside I'll calculate how much people donated in the last stream and then, like, to the PC. If you do donate to my PC fund, then please say so in the thing, because otherwise I will put it to the team or to charity. But anyway, if you put a zombie head on a dummy, you will get the undead damage. So you can see how much my holy damage does here. 85 to 106. I don't know where I got the zombie head from, though. I had it in my system. I swear I did not cheat. And then in here I have a filter for... So this is just one of these filters. And it filters the stuff that's needed in the forge. By the way, here's a change that I'm going to make in Update 8. And I think everyone's going to be happy with this, but we'll see. I'm going to change it so the currency in the Vault Forge is bronze and not gold. I'm not going to make it cheaper. It's going to cost 81 bronze to make one Vault Gear piece. But I think streamlining it and not having this currency conversion everywhere is probably good. Thank God, yes. Good, 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 good. Neen!
I can donate my coffee mug to your new PC.
Thank you, Hammer. Thank you. I'll take a coffee mug and it will be part of the case. I like that. It also goes back to something that Hellfire said to me. It's really funny. I don't think Hellfire remembers that he said this. But when I was setting everything up in configuration, back in like October or September, when Hellfire had made these stations, I set it up. He's like, dude, I spent a week making overstack slots. Can you please use bronze instead of gold? And I did in this thing.
Not much, but I want to show my appreciation
it's
for
really
creating
funny.
Pretty much a completely new game and making it 100% free. You guys rock.
Mikey, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. I saw Vanilla has added cherry trees yesterday. Don't know what I think. This is good, good. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Okay. This is a good start today. We're going to try and buy this trinket. I did some work yesterday. I've done some base work. I need this area here for my jewel room. I want to make a room for my jewel crafting and tool crafting, right? Eventually. And I need this space. I want to expand this way. So I am going to move my soul diffusing setup. And I have already prepared a little bit. I invested most of my black opal in 5 more soul diffusers. Because I want speedy diffusion. Okay? So we're going to set that up before we do anything else today. Cool. Yeah, it was a big investment. But I kind of... Low-key, I think that soul diffusing is one of the best features in this game. Like, I really do believe that if you keep on top of it, it's such a good passive income for, like, progression. If you know what I mean, Dylan. Now, before I do anything, this is our current input chest. We need to reconsider where we input soul diffusing stuff. Maybe we should make a chest that hangs in chains here. How would that look? If we just have like I like hanging chest in these, and then a metal girdle thing. Girder at the top here. Or maybe even here in the middle. Oh, that looks kind of sick. I like that. I like that. And then we can have our altar chest. Remember how I said earlier that I wanted to use this chest for something special? That would be ideal for this. We only have one of these, boys. Is that a bit too much in your face? It looks like a face. It looks like Darth Vader or something. I am your father. That's kind of nice, though. And easy accessible as well. Do I like that being there, though? Or do I want to move it back one? I don't know. I want my workstation here, but I don't know if I'm keeping it the way it is right now. I may want to expand the desk a little bit.
Rock, paper, scissors. So we go again. 3, 2, 1.
Scissors.
Paper.
Ha! Got him. I lost the last one, I thought. Kale. You should always, like, if you don't know who you're playing against, you should always do paper. I read an article about this a while ago. I think I told you guys. Yeah, that's better. One back. Uncenter it, maybe? You may be right. You may be right. So we hang it off to the side. Yeah, if you play rock, paper, scissors with someone that you don't know, you should always go paper. As your first one. Don't know why. It's just weird. Do we like it uncentered? Bingo card? Do we have a bingo card, Cassie? Gamer? Did we get a bingo card? It is better not centered? No, I don't. I mean, this is going to be impossible to get you guys to agree on because there will be people who are like OCD and then there will be people who are like me. I honestly think it looks a little bit better off-center, personally. Maybe even more off-centered. This is so difficult because of the fact that... let me try and hang it back here. That's kind of neat as well. That's kind of weird. This is difficult because of the fact that I don't know how I want to design my desk yet. So like this desk may expand and stuff, you know. I'm getting a headache from seeing this. Brisk, do you mean the centering or do you mean my shaders? You getting a headache from my shaders? That's important information for me if you feel that way. Got my bingo card, let's go. Okay, thank you gamers also. Let me open it up. Let me generate a card for myself. Pagging. Remind me that I should restart my client. Do the desk first. No, I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to do that after I've cleaned out all the rooms. Pagging. Generate card. Okay, what do we have today? Call out a developer for a mistake. Contemplate some game design features. Finish a cake vault. Get sidetracked when talking about something. Fag. I'm so far away from exit. Okay, so that's a quote. Leaves vault with less than a row of hearts max. Shout at Dowski. Complains a gamba is too low. Encounter something that will be fixed / changed in the next patch. References Tango Frags. Unlock a mod. Will complain again that it isn't Bing. Failed to MLG. Beats Barry's chest record of 256. Spoiled something new from patch 8. Impersonate a Vault Hunter SMP member. Misclick an ability. Loses Scav because of Drowned Hide. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Boost stress, doll or co-op. Spend at least 1k on a black market item. Green Skull leaves with less than 5 seconds. Find an Omeja room. Roll an Omeja. Laughs at a dad joke. Shell of Slayer win big on Gamba. I love it. I love it. So well done, Gamer Souls Akazi. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. We start counting now, by the way, so nothing so far counts. I'm just gonna hang this chest in the middle and be done with it for now. And then it's actually not hard to change this. I wanted to see this guy who had a headache, though. Hold on, let me scroll up in chat. Brisk. Wait, do we generate a new bingo card every stream? We do, Brisk, we do. Oh, your head is dumb. So you're not getting a headache from my shaders? That's always my worry. That's always my worry. I don't want anyone to get a headache from my shaders. I'm gonna put it center right now, Dylan. Is this cooler to do it this way? Oh, that kind of looks cool. That looks reinforced. I like that. Let's keep it like that now. Alright. We're gonna see if we may have to do some range upgrades here. Let's see. Let's grab our router. We have a cozy little start with a little modded thing here. So I want to send it all the way down there. And then I want to try and get it... Yeah, okay, I think I can do this. If I put the router about here, it's going to be around center. With speed upgrades. And then we need a puller. puller. One of these boys. We changed the recipes for all of these. Made them less convoluted. I love it. It's so nice. And then we'll put this. Wait, how did I do this? So the only thing that can go into the thing... Okay, yeah, I remember. God damn it. Clear it.
Suggestion we just could there be a jewel to remove the last tool added or one random thing you added to a tool?
We just had... Could there be a jewel to remove the last jewel added or one random thing you added to a tool? I don't think so, Minecraft lady. I think that would make it too strong. I kind of want you to have that discussion. Is that out of range there? No. I kind of want you to have that discussion when you make the tool. I think that if you let it be like, okay, you can remove a random jewel, I think your tools are just gonna last a little bit too long. Like they're gonna be a bit too strong, and you're gonna gate yourself out of content. In my opinion. In my opinion. So there's nothing that I haven't really thought about doing any changes there. I have some other cool ideas with how to make jewels more fun. But I'm not going to spoil anything yet, okay? You don't give me that easy. You don't give me that easy. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to put this to always. This thing is to be sent back, I think, to the chest. Right? That's how we did it. So if I mark that chest, this is my protection for things that don't go in the soul diffuser. They need to be sent back into the chest. So first it tries to distribute into the soul diffuser, and then it sends it back into the chest. So if I put cobblestone in here, that cobblestone should end up in the altar chest. Yes. Cool. Very good. Very good. Iskal, your base looks sick. Thank you, sir. We're getting there, aren't we, Dylan? Are you guys happy with some more base work lately? Even if I do most of the like creative building stuff off camera. Then I need a collector, and I think this is my collector currently, yeah. So this pulled from and then sent into my system. So I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna invest in a new interface. Or actually love it. This is so chill and nice. Thank you, Seki. Seki, did you see the suggestion about adding the chromatic iron levels in the guidebook? I think that's a really good suggestion from Dylan today. So, like, in the guidebook, it will tell you where you should search for chromatic iron. Okay, we have this boy here. I wonder if that's...
I think you should add a military mod with planes and guns. All players have a right to zoom around the vault at Mach 2 in a jet fighter while blasting the mobs with machine guns. This is very balanced and would fit perfectly into Vault Hunters.
What are you talking about, Anton? Thank you so much for your bits. Thank you so much. I do love... What's the old military mod called? The, is it IBMC? Is that what it's called? I loved Flyboys, if you guys were watching, like, B-Dubs and Generic Beats series. IBM something, yeah. A very, very cool mod. I've always been a big fan. It's like a multiplayer thing though, right? Because like you wouldn't care for using any of those to play like single player. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna jet fight my zombies. This has to be transferred into router. Let's see if this works. And then I think what I need to do here is whitelist this boy for soul essence. Soul dust, sorry. Whitelist soul dust, so it's going to be picking up soul dust. And then I'll just have another router for this. Here. So this will pick up the soul dust, and then... No, that's not the right one. Where's my sender? Here. Then it will send it into my system. Okay, cool. That should work. Muffler upgrade those. Stack upgrades. So it pulls everything at once. I need more stack upgrades. That's a juicy jewel. I really like the idea of jewels being like you can find some really good jewels and then you can find some more good jewels. I really like that. Pete had a suggestion that I don't think he thought about in terms of jewels. He said that jewel size should get smaller the higher level you are, when the higher, like, they should have another implicit role, kind of like armor. But that's a double that's a double thing, because the pickaxes, the tools capacity gets bigger. Anyway, do we think that this works, Dylan? Dude, it's pulling it so fast. Wait. Don't think the resend system is working. Nope. Okay. So why are you not pulling? Transfer into the router, round robin. It pulls from the bottom, if I recall correctly. Oh, does it need to pull from a specific side or something like that? Oh, yeah, you're right. Didn't we have this exact issue last time? You're right. I remember. We need to actually target the bottom, don't we? My beautiful gelatine! Yeah, because you can look at that green box. You can see that it's stronger on one side. It's really neat that the mod supports that. Modular router is great. Okay. They're up. Damn it. Modular Router is just the best mod. Yeah, it's such a good mod. but what I like with Modular Router is that it just tools in making you be creative. Alright, let's see if this sucks them in. Uh-oh. Whitelist, soul dust. Should have done it anyway. Is it from the side? This room looks like a hairy room. Damn it. That's why I couldn't do it, Dylan. That's exactly why. Oh, yep. Got you, Dylan. Thank you. It still doesn't work, though. Oh, no, it does. Pag. Hell yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Let's melt down some wilds. I think that, as I said, like low-key, this is such a strong thing in Vault Hunters. See how fast this is now. It's pretty fast. Pretty fast. I love it. I'm gonna smelt out some more things. We're gonna buy that trinket. I think I can get rid of maybe some vault scrap. Still don't feel like vault scrap has enough use. Maybe a stack of phoenix dust. Or do we think phoenix dust is gonna be more valuable now when you stack them? Maybe. I have so much stuff though. I'm probably fine. Jetlius, how you doing, sir? Couple of stacks of vault diamonds. Vault diamonds have a lot more uses now, but I think we're okay. Good investment of black opal. Alright, so let me read what Fuzz said about the pickup notifier. So, okay, it looks like we'll have to wait until Peter and Abe are done for today, because we need to install pickup notifier on the server as well for it to work with backpacks. Cool. Will the soul dust automatically transform into shards? Yes, it does. It does, Lilish. It does because of my compacting drawer. So like
Back again for the
this converts it already.
Still loving the game, though not getting as much time to play as I'd like.
Oh, sorry about that, Mickey. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back, sir. Thank you for your prime. Thank you for your prime. Alright, let's glass that up now. Is it black frameless I used? I think so. I'm gonna need 25. No, I'm gonna need 9. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That means that I have another expansion possibility of my house this way. Very nice. So, not gonna do this on camera again. I wanna spend my time building, but eventually this is gonna turn into my jewel house in here. It's gonna be where I modify jewels. Just like the blacksmith, for those of you who didn't see it, I have the blacksmith over here. Pagging. I like this place. I love this place. This place is great. Skittle store pog. Yep, 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 exactly. I love this room so much. Thank you, Cassie. I'm excited to build a jewel room. I think with the jewel room, I think I want to go colors. Like, honestly, Skittles thing. I may want to use some crystals and stuff as well, like these blocks. But I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see where we get at. Alright, how are we doing for that trinket? 6,500. You know, it would be nice to have like a notifier if these are empty. If these are done. Alright, anyway, we need to smelt down some more stuff. Smelting. Maybe it's time to get rid of some driftwood. Oh, I'm gonna do another thing as well. Hold on. I don't want to smelt down any chest scrolls. I can smelt down some wooden ones, I suppose. I don't want to smelt down the gilded ones, though, because I'm gonna use them in the skill shop somehow. But that's a lot of soul dust right there.
And I have loved all your content since I started watching you several years ago.
Senpai, the Dark! Thank you, dude. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Smelt soul essences. There is a troll here. There is a troll for sure. Let's see where this takes us first. Dude, I love how fast this thing is now. It's so sick. So sick. Smelt it and start collecting again. I mean, is there anyone that agrees with me? Like the low-key power of like soul dust. Like I think it's in a very good place. I don't think this is nerf or or buffable. Like, I think it's perfect right now. If you build a Soul Hunter build and you farm like spawners and stuff, you can get like 6,000 to 10,000 soul shards in a run, which could equate in a trinket if you get lucky rolled. But you can also smelt down a ton of stuff that you don't need. It's not fair. Like, the price is not fair. It's a black market, right? 8,500 for a trinket in terms of how much items I have to burn down is obviously not fair. That's not the point. The point is that you have so much things, so many things that you don't need, right? And so I love it. I love it. I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool. There's one thing I wanted to put on my list though and discuss with you guys today. And this has been changed so many times. But I want to make vault scrap more useful for crafting. And then I discovered that the vault alloy is made with the vault ingot and vaultite. So the vault ingot is always going to be the bottleneck. I think that recipe is actually wrong. Even though I did it myself like not long ago, I think that the correct way to do it is this way. That should create vault alloy. Is that correct? Am I dumb here? Am I missing something? Because like vault ingots you find inside the vault, right? And we crafted up all of ours to alloy. But having it this way doesn't really make vaultite interesting. Why not all three? It doesn't make any sense to include vault ingot if like the way I've always seen this lore wise is that vaultite is like the poor man's vault ingot. That's the way I've always seen this, right? Vaultite is like, okay, so you scrap down some stuff, you resmelt it into metal. Like it was originally vault ingot. In lore wise, it was originally vault ingot and then turned into, yeah. You mean keep all three recipes? Yeah, but then the lore doesn't make sense. Wasn't that one of the old recipes? I don't remember, Neen. I don't remember what we changed. Carbon is hard to get.
Enjoying VH so much, thanks for the amazing game. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Carbon. Yeah, maybe we make all three. It just lore-wise doesn't make sense. I'll think about it. This is a thought. 9,500 bag. Where's my sack? There's my shard pouch. Let's buy a trinket. I think vaultite is the bottleneck for me. Oh, really? That's such an interesting take. Vaultite is actually the bottleneck for you. I don't know what I'm doing wrong then, but like ideally I want scrap to feel good. Like whenever you get a scrappy piece that you don't want and you smelt it down in your smelter, I want it to be like, ah, nice, I'm getting some vault scrap. Speaking about which, we should do that now. We should do a mega smelt in our new system. Pag, such a huge purchase. Okay, could I please get Tenno's pouch? That would be amazing. Or the prismatic feather, because the prismatic feather we need to rework. Phylactery. Okay, that was better than the pouch. Phylactery was better than the pouch. Okay, that was the best thing I could have got. I even forgot about it. That's insane. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Are you going to play Hermitcraft? Hermitcraft is one word, Dado Leo. But no, not today. Today I'm playing Vault Hunters. Hope you're good, sir. That was a huge pull. Is that a bingo? No. Oh, actually, we have one. Is it correct to say that I was contemplating some game design features? And I spent soul shards, right? Pretty sure, because I was talking about the vaultite ingot. Okay, Dylan, you definitely have to keep me checked for this. This is a great bingo card, by the way. I love it. Make sure you get your own bingo card on the in the command. Okay, I'm gonna smelt down some items. I think I'm just gonna get rid of all of these. I've collected everything up. I'm trying to clean up this room slowly but surely, right? So, trying to keep everything centralized to this chest with my tools, and then don't know if I want to keep anything here. Is the chest plate somewhere? There's a chest plate with like a health legendary roll, but because I power leveled up with burgers, I don't think any of this is useful anymore for me. It's good to reset. Anyway, when scrapping down items, is it just me? But I don't feel like it's in a perfect state right now. I don't feel like I get like, oh, exciting, I get some vault scrap here. This should go in there. And I thought that was because of the recipe, but I may be wrong then. If other people don't have vault, or like, if your bottleneck is vault scrap, then that's quite interesting to me. Pag, it's so beautiful. I love it. Any fundamental focuses maybe? Come on, you know one now. Not a single one. I don't have enough scrap either. That's so interesting. So very interesting. Maybe we should just add a buff. Like maybe we should just add a chance of getting something very exciting. Like faceted focuses are exciting, but many times you get like faceted focuses that are not that exciting to get. Maybe there should be something else. I look so painful. I love it. I think it looks cool. It looks cool. Okay, that's one chest cleared out. Huge. Okay, then I got all my trinkets. These are all my jewels. And then I have jewels in here. Then this chest is broken down trinkets. All of these function, I believe, in the overworld. I believe that's how it works. Why are they not colored? Wait. Oops. Frog, sir. Oh, is this changed? Like a 1% chance to get a new high roll chance instead of just scrap? Oh, that's interesting. Kind of weird, but interesting. Oh, Hellfire changed it so the use 0 cannot be used in the overworld. I gotta be honest, Dylan. I know this sounds kind of weird, but I think I kind of like that change. So you have to like stop using them if you want to keep them in the overworld and have like an overworld set. It doesn't really matter that much when you know about it. I think from a game design perspective it makes sense so that you can get rid of items and not hoard items like that. Of course you like it. I mean, I don't know if that was a negative from your side. Okay, this axe we can also smelt down. Oop. Soul. Yeah, there's my pickaxe. There's my pickaxe. You could just stop at 1 instead of 0. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't think it's super important. Maybe it would make more sense that the trinket just breaks, like the texture changes. Oh, we need to reconfigure this as well. Damn, where did I have that filter? Oh, I think I messed up, Dylan's. I think I messed up. Filter. Oh no, I have it here. 10 items, 23 items. Is this it? Ah, oh, thank goodness. Okay. Again, this is a little bit weird until I've done my new desk. Remove the chalice. Goblet. Abe with Omega Pants. The soul shard, spending, and the contemplating design choices. Yeah, we got 2 bings done. Pag. This one pulls the already diffused stuff. So, okay, I want another puller in here. Yeah, I want another puller in here. Puller. How do I do this again? A whitelist here. Target this. Put that in there. Don't have any scav items to try with, but I think that will work. Iskar, you also got sidetracked? When did I get sidetracked? I thought I'd been so much on target today. I was like proud of myself, Cassie. Dylan, convince me I got sidetracked. Explain. I mean, this is a given. This is a given bingo slot. Not another Lucy! Thank you so much for the tier 2 27 months. Thank you for being you. Thank you, sir. Dowski was saying that you did. I don't know. I don't know. That's not. I haven't got that. You sidetracked talking about the bingo. Nah. Come on now, Dylan. Come on. That wasn't a pure sidetrack. It wasn't a good sidetrack. It was a bad sidetrack. It was a bad. Oh, pickup notifier did some stuff there, didn't it? Ooh. Look at the bottom right, Dylan. Oh, I so want to try this out inside a vault. But then Fuss wrote... it's compatible with auto pickup. There's a toggle in the server config you need to enable for that. Alright, sidetracked. I got sidetracked then. I got sidetracked. Boom. Done. Yes, that made more sense. That made more sense. Repair core. Jewel. Lemon. I think lemon is very... Oh. I think the lemon is very big there. Do I buy that resilient focus? Can I smelt down more things? Still think I can smelt down some soul scrap or vault scrap. Some magnetite. Some driftwood. Yeah, the only problem with the driftwood is that it takes a long time. But I have upgraded the system, so I suppose pretty fast. Bye shards. I think it's worth buying this thing. Can be used to modify vault gear, reforge the amount of repair slots. I think that's a good purchase. I don't know if you can get them anywhere else at the moment. I don't think you can. Very. Never lonely. I hate when people do question marks. But I don't want to get aped. I don't want to get tech support today. I can't be bothered. Oh, I thought he was going to complain. He's watching this stream. Oh, sorry. Can you actually get them in trash rooms though, babe? How are you doing, Abe? Sorry, I thought you were streaming. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you can. Okay. Fair enough. Sorry, Abe. Sorry. No, I call you babe all the time, Abe. Caught. Hell yeah. Sorry, Abe. Yo, Abe, then I can ask you. I've been very excited, Abe. That's fine, Abe. That's fine. You can never compete with me. It's okay. Abe, I've been meaning to ask you. Oh, I just automatically went to Stress Monster's house. That was not my intention. How is your shop coming along? Because it looks absolutely sick, sir. It looks so good. I see where you got the inspiration from. My desk. My sword. How's it coming along? Are you finishing it? Are you doing it? He can still be your Valentine, Iskal, it's okay, yeah. I want to finish it, but I get so tired when I try to build. Yeah, I know the feeling, Abe. Did you see my new blacksmith? I spent like 3 days off camera just chill building. It's not a big room at all, but I just love doing some building, but not on stream. I can't build on stream. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm a YouTuber. This is why Hermitcraft episodes always take so long to make. It's because I sit there and I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Thank you, sir. Okay, so if Abe is not streaming, I could maybe convince Pete to do a server restart with the pickup notifier. Then the only problem I'm having is that I don't know what Fuss meant when he said server configuration files. I have to enable something in the server configuration files. And if Dowski's here, Dowski, would you be able to help me do stuff, sir? If I sent you some stuff? Because I really want to try out the pickup notifier. Okay. Thank you, Dowski. Alright, let me finish a list then. Dylan, we're gonna do some live deving. If you're okay with that, Dylan. Good night, Abe. Good night, sir. Carbon. I'm gonna add some more things to this list that I'm doing. You can't see it. Raw carbon? Carboon? No, carbon nugget. God damn it. Vault diamond. I'm not gonna add all the things now. I'm gonna do that off camera. I just want to add enough items so that we can see how this feels. But there are so many items I need to add. Dreamstone. I'm writing a list for what should show up in the pickup notifier. So if you take a look at my screen, Dylan. If I like throw out some items and I put my backpack here. And I pick them up. Look at bottom left. Bottom right, sorry. That's really clean. That's so nice. I love it. Imagine when you loot a chest and that happens. That's what we're trying to get to here. So I've just included like 20 items right now. I think that's fine for now. And then we can test it out. Yeah? Dylan? Dowski, what I'm going to do, Dowski, is I'm going to send you a file, a folder and a jar. And you have to put it on the server and give it to the Peter in the give it to Peter in the Discord. Dowski, here's the important thing though. This folder needs to be in config. So it's a folder inside config, just like the vault folder. Fuss did it the same way. So it's supposed to be in the folder pickup notifier in the config. Here, I'll just send a screenshot. I don't want you to mess this up. Trusting Dowski. We get to shout at Dowski if he messes this up. And I'm gonna send you a jar as well, Dowski, because I've got a special built version. So very grateful to Fuss, by the way. Can we get some love for Fuss, the developer of Pickup Notifier? Pickup Notifier is great, but it was missing some essential features that I needed in order to include it in the mod pack. So I reached out to the man. I was like, dude, great job on the mod. Looks amazing. Like, I'm so excited. And then he's like, oh, cool. Okay, yeah, I'll see what I can do. There's a library mod as well that you need to have on the server, Dowski. There's the love. I don't think Fuss is here. Will Dress need to 2? Yeah, I don't know if this is a required mod. Are you okay to do this now, Dowski, or are you busy with something? Thank you so much, Purple, by the way. And Centro, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I don't know how you do it, but you always get me in the mood to play Vault Hunters when you stream. So good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the 100 bits. Waiting for Dowski to confirm. It's already done, just waiting on Peter. Okay. 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 I gotta restart. Don't send anything my way. Don't raffle ticket or anything if you value your channel points, Dylan. How is it already 11? How have I been streaming for an hour? Like, time sucks, man. Time really sucks. God damn. Let me go. Let me see if Peter is in voice. Oh, he's in voice. I'm gonna go and explain to him. Peter, sir.
Good morning. How's it going, Isco?
How are we doing, Sir Peter?
Doing well.
I am testing out, and I was supposed to do this as an early stream. Like, I was alone on the server, so I didn't bother anyone. But since Sir Peter is such a giga chat and streaming all night through,
it's a weird way of saying degenerate, but all right.
I love it, dude. What else are you supposed to do? You know?
Actually real sleep? Anything else? No, of course not.
No, it's not as fun, is it?
Absolutely not.
Anyway, we are trying Pickup Notifier. So Dowski is about to post it in downloads, the files you need for your client.
Oh, fun. Okay.
But I think that you will like this. You'll have to disable your stupid, the speedrunner setting of showing sounds everywhere though, which I don't know how much you use that.
Subtitles?
Yeah.
You think subtitles are stupid?
When watching a stream with subtitles on, that's all I can see. Like, it's so much in my face all the time. I don't know. This is obviously, you know, individually based, and also
against accessibility, are we? This is crazy. What if I need subtitles? Listen for lava, Iskel?
Yeah, if you do
Are
need,
you shaming
if
me?
you do, no, not at all. If you do need them, you can move the Pickup Notifier place to the left, but then you'll have to do that yourself.
I think it's toxic, Isco. I think you're being toxic to me right now.
It's probably great in the overworld. In the vault though, it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, I just have it on because I'm kind of used to it. I mean, I set the transparency of the background text to pretty low, so it doesn't, you know, like block up a bunch of my stuff. I mean, you play on GUI scale 17, so I would imagine that it would be all you see on your screen if you had them on.
And we also have the toasts from the Vault SMP mod, the Vism mod, in that corner, I think. So maybe when we release this to the pub, or like, so Pickup Notifier is barely configured right now. Fuss, the author of the mod, made a special version for me to try out. Because the version available on CurseForge doesn't support dimension gating. And I wanted to only notify stuff when you're in the vault and only specific items that matter.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. So he built a special version for us, and this is the very first alpha of that version, so it may not work. So things may get broken.
Okay.
We'll see.
Had you talked about pickup upgrade at any previous point? Because someone came into my chat a couple hours ago and asked me about using that mod, and I was like, well, that sounds nice, but it sounds like cheating. And now you're here like, oh, we're testing the pickup upgrade mod or pickup notifier mod.
I think I spoke about it first time a couple of weeks ago. And then, I mean, it's obviously inspired by Tango Frags, who installed it. And looking at it, because I always thought, so it started like way back, like a month ago, 1.5 months ago, with Vutak saying, when we were about to do the pickaxe changes, he said, should we just change the gilded chests and ornate, etc., to be a single break chest? And I said the reason me and Hellfire made them sliced was so that you would see the loot, right? You would see
the stuff coming in. You get excited about it.
Yeah, you'd get a feedback because magnets are so quick, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And he was like, I see. Okay, no, we'll keep them sliced then. And then, like almost the same day, I tuned into Tango Frags and I was like, man, the guy has actually configured this so that it's not spammy. Because I've seen pickup notifiers before. I've seen similar toasts when looting. But I'm always worried about the spam. Well, this doesn't look great, Peter. I log back on and I have a white screen and it's just freezing.
Sounds like average patch day.
Let's see if this is a crash or not. Let's see. if it's just like really slow in this. What is going on?
Oh god, that does not.
Oh, loaded with 5 FPS, but loaded.
I mean, yeah, you know, taking an extra minute and a half to log on a server is worth pickup notifications.
Did you also?
It's a good trade-off.
It's a good trade-off. Yeah, it's fine when we're online. It should only work in the vault and only on a select few items that I like configured live on stream. So, we'll see.
Oh, so you got custom config for the server. Got you.
Yeah. But it may not work at all because Fuss, before he went
Last few
offline...
days couldn't catch up, but happy to be a part of the community. Love your efforts, Unpack. Thank you and dev team for this amazing job.
Before he went offline, he said something about a server configuration thing that I needed to enable if we are playing with sophisticated backpacks. And my only chance to find that would be if Dowski actually found it in the server config, world configs. So we'll see. It may not work at all. Anyway, the point was that I honestly think that it should probably be moved to the left anyway, because we have the other toast on the right-hand side. The Gladiator toast and resubs and arena toast and stuff.
Oh yeah, that stuff down there, yeah.
I'm gonna change that right now in my client and see.
So when you were saying toast, it confused me for a second, because I thought you were talking about like the punch wood to make a crafting table, like the stuff in the top right that drops down there.
Mm-hmm. That's also a toast. This is another type of toast.
A different type of it.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming this is safe to update to then if you're on and
Yeah.
issue?
Yeah. I mean, it's just a client mod essentially. It's also something you could opt out of and not have. But I think it would be nice if we configure it correctly, so it like shows you rare plus items, let's say, or just vault items. It won't show you like scaffolding. It will show you like magnetite maybe from that range.
I'd probably configure it to show catalyst fragments. That would probably be one of the first things that I configure it to.
Oh, that would definitely be in. I actually didn't put it in yet, but that would definitely be in.
On that note, catalyst fragments being in wooden chests feels amazing. I ran a ruined vault with, what was it, 3 Omega dig sites.
Yep.
My strategy for it was I went in with Vein Miner 32, unspec'd, so 128 blocks per vein mine. I made 35 Unbreaking 3 shovels and just tore those rooms up.
Yep.
How many chests do you think I got in 3 Omega dig sites?
Oh, they are supposed to have 100 chests each. So 3?
That's the average?
300? I think, I can't remember, dude. That room was designed in August. That's the last time I spoke about that room.
551.
Okay, so a little bit more than 100. Good.
A little bit more than that, yeah.
That's good, though. That's good.
I think it was 90 catalyst fragments out of that. It
Felt
was 15% trapped as well, too, but it had prismatic to balance it out. It felt good. It was nice.
good. Nice. Oh, you got trapped and prismatic? Bro.
So it basically balances itself out
Yeah. It's 10% both ways.
Yeah.
But that's good though. Like that room hasn't been like exciting for people, right? People haven't been like, "Woo, this room," and now they're like, "Yeah, that's kind of cool."
I'm really trying to give it a chance, and I'm curious what kind of strat you need to go in to make it worth it. If you need like unspec'd 32 vein miner for it to really feel worth it, because you can get some good loot from wooden chests. I don't know.
What can you get from wooden chest? Vault diamonds, gemstones,
Vault plating.
Vault plating. Oh yeah, vault plating.
I got 1600 carbon from those chests.
Oh, carbon good as well. Yeah.
Oh, bounty pearls too. Yeah. Which, by the way, how are you liking the amount of bounty pearls that are in circulation?
There are way too many. There need to be more rare.
Okay.
I haven't. I'll be honest. I haven't opened the file. I'm really worried I put it in the epic pool and not the mega pool because it doesn't make sense. You come out with like 12 in average per vault.
Maybe would changing the pools make that significant of a difference, like from epic to omega?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's like it picks from the omega pool. It will pick without item rarity. It will pick 2 in 100, 2% chance to pick from the mega pool versus. I believe 16%, 8% chance from the epic. So yeah, quite significant. 4 times.
Okay, so not as drastic as the fat fingering from 8 to 80.
Oh no!
Still pretty big.
Yeah, I feel like Vault Alloy is now like... I smelted down a bit. I think I soul sharded 200 of them, and just to get like a good baseline. It feels good now. I've been crafting. I don't have any Vault ingots laying around.
I agree. Yeah, I think Vault Alloy is really good. I'm excited to have it appear in bounties, which is something that's been missing for a bit.
Yeah. For sure. And also, I did discuss with my chat today to make it so that the Volterite ingot recipe is weird to me. That it's a Volt ingot and Volterite. I think it should be Volterite and like the chromatic steel.
What is it right now?
Well, right now it's like not competing with Volt ingots. It's supposed to be like your budget Volt ingot, is the way I've seen it.
For Vault Alloy crafting, you're saying?
Yeah.
The Vault ingot and Volterite ingot, and then Vault ingot and chromatic steel ingot. What's the change you were considering?
Oh, that works. Hold on, what did you say, Pete?
What works? Ooh, that looks good. Wait, I saw that on your stream. That looks nice.
Yeah, it looks really good there.
I gotta try that.
It's the chat that's in the way there, though. I just moved it in my config. That's why I'm in a single player, because I had to reload my local.
How do you customize the location of it? Is that through the config?
Yeah, if you go into your config and then pick up notifier folder and then pick up notifier client toml, there is a section said allowed value screen corner where you can tap bottom left, and then you have to offset it on the Y below that. So I have it at Y offset 48, and then I have it corner bottom left right now.
Oh, display. Oh, I see. X-axis, Y-axis.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Let's see with a few more items.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of relaunching. It's gonna be a lot of saving and relaunching your client.
You can do it in single player with the / pickup notifier / reload. I asked him to add that command. I said, dude, I need a I need a command.
Oh, that's fantastic.
But you can only do that in single player. You can't do that on the server.
Got you. I am gonna go single player then.
Dude, I'm gonna check this chest out. Now there's no catalyst fragments yet in the list. I guess I can probably can't add it. It's probably a server thing. Catalyst fragments. Vault catalyst fragments. Okay. Live deving with Peter.
What a treat. I booted up an instance to go into a single player world to go into a vault to test it, but I have Distant Horizons on this instance, so I have
Oh yeah, classic, classic.
Because I can't get into a vault with that silly goofy mod.
That looks so good. I don't like it's the chat interaction there though. Look at my screen if you can.
I think I'm gonna put mine. It would be kind of difficult to figure it out, but I'm gonna try and put mine so it's on the right side of the map. It's like top left, but it's on the right side of the map there, but kind of smaller scale than what you have it right now.
I see. I'm gonna put it back to the right side. I think it's only gonna mess a little bit with the VOD stuff.
VOD.
Bottom right, and then offset it with like 4, so it starts very low. Let's see. Oh, it messes there with the modifiers. Okay, so let's raise it up. Like 16. 20. It's pretty good.
That's not looking too bad.
Yes, screen size stuff is always interesting.
Does it scale with GUI?
I think there's a setting for it. It's custom scale. Scales of entries, a lower scale would make room for more rows to show. Works together with GUI scale option in video settings. The bottom line.
Okay.
I'll set it to a little bit smaller. Ugh, that's too small. That's way too small. But yeah, you can set it smaller.
And yeah, magnifying glass to see what you picked up there.
Yeah.
Little pinch zoom.
I think the 4 is good. The one it was. But you can make it less rows, so it only shows like the maximum height. You can do a lot of things.
4 or 5 at a time. Yeah, I love mods that are like super customizable on the UI and stuff.
Yeah. People are worried about 2 lines of modifiers. That's true. Maybe I move it up a bit then.
2 lines of modifiers. What, are you running a legacy cakefall or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's doesn't often happen, but that's pretty nice. I mean, it won't be this many items that I pick up from every chest. This is like an extreme loot.
Not to get your quantity up. Not with that attitude. I think it's nice too that also obeys the NBT tags of it, so you can see the color of the jewel.
Yes,
So the modifiers that you pick up as well.
Yeah. It's not the NBT tag, it's our custom coloring. But yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Respect.
You guys have never used an NBT tag in your life. I'm so sorry. I do not mean to offend. Custom coloring, you guys are gods.
There's certainly NBT on it, and the color of the name is in the NBT, so you are technically
But also
right.
custom coloring on top of the NBT tags.
Yes. Loot normal chests in the vaults, but this is like a level 0 vault. Okay, I'll try 1 chest. I shall try. This is cool though. I like it. It's gonna... There we go. Maybe it stays a little bit too long on the screen right now. Oh, it's so neat. Oh, I can't roll the
I think
magnets.
the duration might be fine because you're probably not going to actually look there for a second or two, especially if you're like fighting a lot of mobs in a POI. So it gives you enough time to actually look at it after you're done killing things or looting.
True, you're not gonna have your eyes there.
Yeah. You know what though? I can actually imagine, depending on where you put this, that you're not gonna look at the chest when you're breaking it anymore. Your eyes are just gonna be.
Oh yeah, just drawn to the place. I mean, that's not a terrible thing though. Like, it's good to get feedback.
I'm almost wondering. Hear me out on.
Yeah.
To avoid that, where your eyes are, because naturally when you're breaking the chest, I know it's what we're focusing on, but my eyes are going to be drawn to where do I see what important loot you got. So that's where I'm going to be looking.
Mm-hmm.
What if I put it for me below like where the objective is, so kind of like in between the objective and
right
the
in the center, right in the center.
Yeah, a little bit of center above a little bit, because it shouldn't be that unobtrusive, right? There's no border behind it, there's no drop frame or anything. It's just clean text in an image, and if it vanishes fast enough, then you won't have your eyes being taken off the screen too much. That could be good. That could be good.
That sounds horrible, sir, but
no.
That'd be interesting.
I'm scheming. Let me cook.
All right, I'm letting you cook. I'm letting you cook, sir. Someone mentioned in chat though, scav items, and yeah, absolutely. Let me write down the 24 lines of scav. I will right now. Like, I'm not being sarky. Like, this is great.
27, sir.
24, sir.
Is it 24? I thought it was 27.
I think it's even 23. If I'm honest.
Are we both wrong?
I'm never wrong, sir.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, am I wrong and you're
slightly off.
respectably off.
Yeah. It's 23. Chat confirmed. Didn't I say that? I said I think it's actually 23.
You did say 23 after you said 24, but you were joking about 24.
I was joking.
Yeah.
I mean, I only know it because I just reset up my filter and it said filtering 23 items.
Do it.
I'm adding them, and then I'm gonna ask Delsky to update the server. That's not a restart though, he can do it with a command.
Okay, man, I'm in a single player world anyway, so.
Oh, okay. Whipping spool. Dylan's having to...
Vault?
Spider Soul Charm. Beginner's Grace, yeah, level 0.
My hacking love monoliths are my favorite vault.
Feel like you were a bit sarky there.
Never been sarky in my life. Don't even know what that word means.
Oh, man. Blood vial? Poor my chat though. They're just seeing me tabbing in and out, looking at items. They don't even see the tab. Just Good stream. Good stream today.
I think these are the ones that are most fun. A little unique, doing something new.
I guess, yeah, they get first hands on. This is also where the biggest chance is for them to like say something that I will just not think about and just be like, that's a great idea, and then I implement it and it's garbage later on.
What the hell?
It just turns out to be a bad feature.
Whoa.
Right, let's see how far am I? Oh, I messed up my cursor. Cracked script, we have those, right? Yeah. Empty jar. Dude, the scav items are great though. That's gonna be huge for a scav run. I didn't even think about that.
Agreed, yeah.
Is this a 7.8 issue? Pepega? What does Pepega mean? I learned Kappa.
Pepega?
Yeah.
You learned Kappa?
Yeah, I learned it yesterday.
Pega's like, kind of, I'm not going to say stupidity, or just like...
I'm done with it, is what I've...
Low IQ, you know, you're not, it's not your brightest moment.
Okay.
But obviously that's something that nobody would ever put in your chat, because, you know.
I'm done! 23! Dowski, sending you a file that you can reload on the server. It's in pickup notifier folder. It's called all.json. And then once you put that in the server, you can do /pickup notifier reload Dowski. See how that looks, Peter.
Escal. That's it.
Oh, that's gonna be so huge for scav runs.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's good. How do I fit this
Dylan,
in?
that wasn't a Dowski shout. Come on now. Yeah, I don't know. This is like, I love this, but I don't know. What do you feel? Do you feel like would you be mad if this was an update 8, like a couple of weeks away?
No, I don't. I think this is very nice. Now, in doing this, is this going to possibly push you to make ornate, gilded, and living a single break chest instead of the fast break that it currently is?
I don't think so. With the like, it's still satisfying to break them several times, and with the durability stuff we've done, I don't see a problem with breaking them multiple times. Like, the durability accounts for it. Do you not like it? Like, I see it as a Mario coin block. It's exciting. Like, brrrt, brrrt.
I like it, but I guess... I guess I'm thinking about when it comes to mining speed on a pick, right?
Yep.
There is no highest value that you need for a wooden chest, for example, right? The higher mining speed you have on a pick, that's the faster it will break always, right? You don't need to hit like 22.9 to have insta break, and anything else underneath that feels like you have to do UI looting instead. So I mean, if every chest did break like a wooden one, would that give more flexibility for pickaxes and tool?
I see what you mean.
And also be more forgiving to people who don't want to just have to look up, okay, what number mining speed do I need to insta break, when it's kind of like an arbitrary number sometimes, right? Like, it's not a clean cut number depending on if you have haste or efficiency, whatever.
It's kind of like Minecraft's efficiency anyway. I don't know if people actually look that up, or if they test their ways. Like, I see what you mean though. I see what you mean. It definitely does give bigger flexibility to having them different break speed. I'm just at the moment so done with update 7 stuff and pickaxes.
7.825.3. It's the new HHHH patch. Got a hotfix.
No.
How did Insta Eat slip through? How did that wind up being a bug?
What slipped through?
Insta eating?
Oh, Hellfire, I think, flipped the values of how trinkets are checked in the vault.
Interesting.
And then we have a trinket that insta-eats. Like, he did a instead of a true, we did a false. It's a super easy mistake. It was only because we have a trinket that modifies it, right? If we didn't have that, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. Now I'm kind of stuck on this idea. Because would you agree that in most cases, actually in all cases, if you don't have Instamine for a pick or for a chest that you're going up against, UI looting is just what you're inclined to do? Because
yes.
single breaking
if
15 times over,
if it's sliced chests.
it's just not.
If it's sliced chests, yeah.
But if that wasn't a thing, like say in theory, right, wooden chests now became like the lowest of the 4 when it came to block hardness. Not like it's suddenly going to be a sponge, right? Like say it keeps the block hardness that it currently has, but living is just slightly higher, guild is just slightly higher, and then ornate can be like a chunky boy, right? Like that one takes a decent while to break. That could be kind of fun, because you'd have a benefit of getting like 70 mining speed onto a pick. You know? You'd still need all the affinities. And you wouldn't feel bad about... Because that's the thing too. You wouldn't feel too bad about if you didn't have a mining speed fast enough to insta-break ornates, but it was able to insta-break gilded and living. You could still break ornates decently, but it wouldn't be nearly as fast, right? Because they're all single breaks. Oh my god, wait a minute. Could you imagine? Ornate chests, highest block hardness. There's 4 of them connected to each other in a dungeon. Break. Vein mine. Boom. Oh my. Can you imagine the sound? Yeah, all those items coming in at once. It's like the 4-piece wooden chest that we have, and those like hanging POIs are the ones where all of them are connected. Imagine that with ornates. Oh my god.
Isn't the constant brrr sound of breaking chests like that just as satisfying though? But more
Here's
of a constant.
the thing. It would also solve the extremely annoying bugs that are a thing right now with if you change elevation at all, it bugs out the insta-breaking. And if you don't ready your pickaxe fast enough, it bugs out the insta-breaking. Because as much as I love being able to insta-break chests, it is a bit of a kill when I'm like feeling myself in a vault, I'm getting momentum, but every time I go up to a chest, I have to like shift and stand still when breaking it, and then I can move again, right? I can't just like run past it and run freely without it bugging out.
Yeah, not a bad shout. We shall think about it.
That could be fun. Because I'm also just thinking about accessibility, right? Do you consider it good that people have to research and know, like, okay, the mining speed for insta-breaking is 21 point something with haste X on these chests, and it's like higher for this one.
I don't know if majority plays that way, Pete. I don't know if majority actually does that or keep adding mining speed until they reach the point and then learn the value. I don't know if people are like hive minding it constantly. If we look at the majority of the gamers, I think that people that are watching us may do it, but I don't know if majority of the gamers are like, because you can argue that with anything, right? How much in a video? I think it's so individual. I think some people always look up everything anyway.
Sure.
And those people will look up how much mining speed would it take to insta-mine living, even if we made the change. Maybe not as inclined to do it, but I think they would do it anyway. And then I think many players just like feel it as well. You can test it out in creative or whatever. But I mean, Wikipedia is like is like how society runs at the moment. A lot of people likes to be enlightened. Other people likes to have it as a discovery. I think I'm an enlightened person myself. I kind of like knowing. But that's such a hard. I don't know how to explain this. It's such a hard thing to think about. It's a very difficult thing to think about. Like,
yeah,
because
you're right. We're all gonna research stuff, right? Like we're all gonna look up the numbers. We're gonna look at the community document that shows, oh, I need mining speed 11,000 to insta break a spawner. That's useful. I'm gonna make a tool for that. Like these are the things that we learn to know. But it's interesting. thinking about like, okay, what about the average player? What about someone who doesn't look through the Discord or look through wikis, right?
And there are a lot of those players.
There are a lot of them. It's the majority.
That's
I would
the
say.
majority.
It's definitely the majority,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, the number is still there, right? Instant breaking is still something that you want to get to. So you kind of have to know that number at some point in your playthrough eventually, right? And you have to, like, it's optimal to learn about it, even if you don't go searching out about, like, most optimal, you know, like, Redditing, Google Docking, all this kind of stuff. Why do you have 8 Echo Ore just casually sitting in that room, Iskell? Why did I just watch you jump over 8 Echo Ore?
Oh, yeah. I did avoid
Why
vault
do you
the
have
other
8
day.
Echo Ore in that room?
I'm
Where'd you get those?
this is my echo room. I'm gonna build an echo pile in here. This is my
You're building an Echo pile.
my ore mining setup. Have you seen this?
The layer bar's cute. The Echo, though?
Yeah, but the echo will be more of a decorational aspect of it in the middle. I got those the other day.
You had it like that. Wow.
I got those the other day when I was running a void vault. It's so easy to get echo in void.
Okay.
So easy to get echo in void. It was one or PY room, but this is one of these.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, it's almost like the RF Tools builder from
Yep.
season 2.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
I just have to build one for every ore type. It was actually a test because I haven't been wanting to do this because there was block lag on the server. Like even HBomb got block lag when I set that up in their base, or when I was in my base.
Interesting. Okay.
But now I haven't had block lag, so I'm just having it there to see if I get like not block lag, ghost blocks. Because they're not actually designed to be used for that. Do you see my blacksmith, Peter? I've been working on it.
I've seen it. It is fantastic. I absolutely love it.
I gotta ask you now, though. I gotta ask you seriously. If
Yeah.
you're watching my screen, I have worked so hard, or Tango Frags has worked so hard on my shaders. Because I don't like shaders. I hate shaders. I hate the overexposed garbage. But
I'm with you. It's tiring on the eyes. Gets exhausting after 10 minutes.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. But I also
Good for a special effect, but for a let's play, it's a bit questionable.
Yeah. I also don't like Vanilla's flat render map. So in my YouTube series, on my when I play Vanilla, I always use Optifine's internal shaders, and 95% of people don't realize that I have internal shaders.
It's like a squishy feeling almost, like visually. It adds a little bit more like
Roundness, right?
Yeah.
Cartoonishness. Do you feel
it's
like this is an overexposed? Like, I think that they're in a good state now. There are some areas that are a bit too bright.
Yeah, I really like it. I think there's a couple moments where if you go up to like a POI that's got lava, like an ornate one, it could get a little much, right?
Yep.
But otherwise, I really like the resource pack, or not resource pack, the shader pack that you have on.
Pag.
It is very, I find it easy on the eyes to watch, and I do not like watching shaders.
Good.
It's just too much for me in my eyes.
Yep, same. That's what I've been trying to find out though, like, because I have the same thing, and I don't want people to be like, oh, I got a headache from this, or like it's too straining. But I think they're in a pretty good place. Good. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, well, I'm gonna try to pick up notifier for real then.
Oh, okay.
Are you skittle crafting?
I wish you good luck in the vault.
Did you see that I got the phylactery? Pag.
I did. Gigantic.
Huge.
Gargantuan.
Huge
21
find.
uses.
Yeah, it's huge.
Man.
I'm really happy about that. I was like, I really want the
it's sick.
Tenos pouch, but I forgot about the phylactery. I want that more than anything else.
Hey, if you ever need a Tenos pouch crafted, I'm your guy. You know where to find me.
I wish some people would set up like trinket shops. I'd probably
Abe's probably going to. I feel like Abe's gonna set up a trinket shop at his shop. Little trinket market, 100%.
I'll probably buy one eventually. I do need to do some ore mining though. I need to get some Alexandrite.
Watch your durability if you go into an ore room.
What happened there? I don't get it. Like, you broke your axe, but
it is the most abnormal thing. I have had that copiously pick since almost the beginning of Update 7.
yeah.
Never added any durability. Had 4,000 durability on it. I went into a vault with 650 durability. it broke in a single ore POI. I hit 5 ore POIs, and it just shattered before I was done with the 5th one. 660 durability, it's just gone like that. I wasn't gonna pin it like something was broken, even though it feels like that. It's probably my fault, but it was weird.
I will say,
I didn't expect it to break so fast.
proccing copiously takes more durability. Right?
Huh?
Yeah, it was in the patch 7.5 or something like that, 7.4, quite a while ago now, like last week.
Wait, what? How much more durability is it proc?
Is it 3 times? It's 1 more than the block you get. Yeah.
What?
Yeesh, it's the counterweight for it. Do you not like that?
Counterweight? Well, I mean, I can't counter anything now. My pickaxe is dead.
I mean, it's dead now, Peter, but your next one you can be like, okay, so I gotta balance durability on this build. Okay, fair.
I gotta keep them safe in their growth.
The theory behind this is also down to the hammer, but you don't know about the hammer, do you? You don't know how strong the hammer is?
1 durability for the entire thing.
Yeah, but then you proc copiously. Like, I don't know if you saw Barry's hammer that he made and just like demolished an ore room in like 2 seconds with copiously on it.
Interesting.
That was after the
I did not see
durability thing.
Huh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a pretty big. Honestly, I should just make myself a hammer so I can demo this. But hammers are so good for mining ores.
I'd love to make a hammer if the 2 jewels that I got weren't 70 and 80 size.
Yeah, they are rare. Hammer size is rare.
They're real rare. All right.
Yep. I think, what did I make my hammer? I have an overworld hammer. Oh, I think I had really good hammer size on these. Maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, I've seen how good hammers are. I would like to make one myself one day. Maybe one day I'll be lucky enough to do that.
You sound so sad.
I am. I want one, but I know it's going to be a long time.
Alright. Well, now I know. You had 600 durability. Because I was worried like it was fully repaired. It just bugged out and broke.
I would have ran out of the room if that happened. I would have gotten off my computer and left my house.
and let it on Discord. Would have been like, what the hell, man? What's now broken?
Editing, bug reports. This can't be real.
We would have had
Hellfire, Ish Scalman.
We would have had 7.8. Think about it, Pete.
7.8 HH.
Yeah. Oh, also, you did have Unbreaking on it, I assume.
Yeah, I am watching.
Yeah, I'm breaking
live.
3.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything this call in the devs.
So there is, of course, a chance that you don't get the durability proc if you have Unbreaking on it.
But Iscal, my entropy. What about my entropy, Iscal?
Yeah, I don't know if Hellfire made that work with... Wait, how is that relevant? It's not a chance. Oh, with Unbreaking.
Well, yeah, everything's got to balance out because entropy, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's block chance, failure strike, stun, and I don't know if it's anything else. I didn't know that Hellfire did that function, by the way. It's probably a good thing.
I'm just kind of using it as a bailout whenever something happens, assuming that it's not really going to change the outcome of anything, but just, oh, I was unlucky, where's my entropy?
Oh, I see.
Where's my entropy?
Yeah. Fair. Did you know that a lot of video games have that feature built in, hidden?
They just don't tell you.
Yeah. Like, oh, what's that? What's the game? Genshin Impact? Is that a game?
That is definitely game, gotcha simulator. One of the 2 definitions. Sure, it falls under both.
Okay. Pretty sure they have it. Dota has it as well.
Oh, it's called Pity and Genshin Impact.
Yep. We had it last season in a very different way, and we didn't say it to anyone. I'm about to spoil something big about last season now. About second edition.
Okay.
We had something called chest pity last season. If you didn't roll a rare or an epic chest with the rates that you were supposed to, or if you were slow at looting. So if you took, like, you can test this in season 2 easily. If you don't loot a chest for 10 minutes, your next chest is most likely going to be epic.
Huh?
Yeah, it was a chest pity that Hellfire built in for if you looted slower in the vaults. You
That's wild, really.
Yep.
And so you were saying if after a certain point you didn't get the odds that you were supposed to, the next chest would be almost guaranteed epic.
Yeah.
Or omega.
Yep. Yep. That was the thing.
That's kind of good though, right?
Yeah, it was a nice thing. Like, we didn't tell anyone. We have some systems in place to make sure that no one gets, like, omega kicked. Because it's never a good feeling, right? To get omega kicked.
Yeah. Can you make something like that for this season, where if you feel like you're getting more trap chests than usual,
No.
then most of your chests will average to be omega? This is for absolutely nobody on the server
well,
or just an idea that I have.
We do have something similar where, but it's based off. Okay, so what we have right now is we have a check for specific IGNs, and then we quadruple the traps for that IGN.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh man.
Surely my name is on there.
No. This is the only Jardoon.
Already more than 2 years. Love VH.
Only for
Hashtag
Jardoon.
never ever leaving.
Only for Jardoon.
You
sir.
got the single player config change thing to work with the pickup notifier by just running that command?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know yet. I'll have to go into Vault, but it should work. Yeah. So you
That's
go
what I
into
tried
single
doing
player,
there.
you configure it, you reload it with pickup notifier reload.
Yeah.
And then you should be good to log onto the server. Like, cause then you've told your client that you have the change.
Interesting. I'm trying to like make edits to the text file at the TOML, and every time I do that and I reload, it'll just revert the
Okay, then you have an error. You have a spelling error if it does that.
spelling error. I'm just
Tom-
changing numbers.
TOML is not the same. Yeah, something is wrong in that file. If it creates a back file, then it can't read it. It should say something in console for you.
I'll figure it out. I'm not trying to text scale.
Oh no, it's fine. I hate
Support scale,
I hate
support
TOML.
scale.
I hate TOML files. When I have to configure something in TOML files, I hate it because of Forge's own auto reload feature. But yeah, look at like how you spelled like bottom left or top left or whatever. Maybe you're missing an underline, or maybe you have two or something like that. It's the only thing I can think
might
about.
be. Okay. Let's try reopening it again.
I need some jewels, man.
I created 6 backup files. Okay, I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, something is spelt wrong somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna run some Vault with my Dylans.
All right, boss. Good luck with the vote.
Thank you for hanging, Peter. Thank you for update. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. See you.
Goodbye, Scale.
Bye. Dylan. Gumnut Baby, thank you for the 100 saying, I'm curious about the new durability changes. My gear has been going from full durability to broken in 2 vaults. I have not been dying. Maybe it's just me though. Yeah, we haven't done any changes to the durability taking damage. What level are you, sir? Gumnut, what level are you? Are you maybe rolling low implicits like I have here? Because I know that we were behind on some implicits. Like, we may be behind still on durability. You may have too many low rolls available. You're level 15 and you take that much durability damage? Do you have Unbreaking enchanted, sir? Unless we have a bug. Like, unless we have a bug in update 7, Dylan. I don't know, though. I don't know what would cause it. Same for me with magnets. Did you update? Because magnets took a lot of durability damage in update 7. But then we fixed that in like 7.6 or whatever. And right now I have an old magnet that has the wrong durability roll. Is it an entropy bug? Magnets are bugged out. Magnet broke in 1 volt. Okay, let's keep an eye on that then. 8,882 Dura. I just can't seem to get the magnets correct, because this magnet has been used in like, how many volts do you guys think I've run with this magnet? Probably 10 or 15. And it's not taking, like it's taking 1000 durability damage. That's not good. Let's see if it's bugged out, if something is bugged out. My magnet just took 0 durability damage in an entire vault. Lol. Magnets are definitely bugged. Alright, there is currently a... If you have a backpack, your magnet takes no durability damage. There is a bug. Hellfire confirmed it. If you don't have a backpack, I assume that the magnet then take a lot of damage. Interesting. Interesting. That's annoying. So we probably need another hotfix. Oh, man. Is backpack any pouch? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Well, alpha gaming. I'm not gonna get... I don't want to get sidetracked with this. I don't want to get annoyed. I don't want to get annoyed. Oh, I'm supposed to buy that. I'm supposed to buy that. I feel like I can't really stream anymore and enjoy it as much because there's just too many like small little things lately. But it's been because we did a massive remake of stuff. The magnet kind of annoys me a little bit because I did say to Vu several times, like, why is the magnet taking no damage? And he couldn't replicate it, so I lowered the magnet durability and just rolled off as, okay, well, I just had the config values wrong then. Oh! What is this day, though? What is this day? We're buying it, Dylan. We're buying it again. We'll just melt down everything else. I don't care. It's probably not even worth it at this point, but... Rigged? Yeah, I think this is the first time I see trinkets in the black market, and I see 2 in a day. We're gonna need to smelt out a lot more. Do I get rid of some more vault diamonds? Probably. Probably fine. I'm gonna hate myself when I need these things. So for those of you who missed the start, we made this much faster to smelt down soul shards now. It's really, really quick. I invested all my black opal in more diffusers. Pretty sick. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm smelting down driftwood. It's just so slow because it's just 4 per each. Let's put some more in there. Alright, well, good that we know about the magnet thing, because then we can fix it at least, I guess. I guess I'm going to leave it at that. Is that okay, Dylan? Let's play some video game. Let's do a Gamba. I want to run down a Hunt the Guardian. Okay, so I'm just going to random the objective. Should I afterlife the crystal then? I don't like cheesing the Guardians too much. I know that players build like a barrier in the tunnel and stuff. I don't like doing that. I'd rather afterlife it. Of course, double curse. Of course. Oh no. Wounded kind of sucks, and weakness also kind of sucks when fighting Guardians. Okay, I'll run it like that. I'll run it with weakened. It's fine. It's fine. -3 base damage, so I'm gonna lose some percentages of damage. I wonder if that's visible. 180. Let's see if that's visible. Let's run a prediction. Will we complete the objective? It's random. Will we complete objective? If it's obelisks, I'm not gonna hunt the obelisks down. I'm gonna loot like normal, and if I find the obelisks, I will try and fight them. Alright? That's how we do it. That's how we do it, Dylan. Go, go, go. Gamba is up. Will this cast magnet break? Well, it won't then, because I have the backpack pickup. I always believe in you, Skull. Thank you, thank you. Is it looking like a good 50-50, but oh, Dylan. We're at 800,000. It's looking okay. We need to get to 1 million, otherwise Twitch can ban me. Okay, we're over 1 million in the pot. Good. Good job, Dylan. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. That's not a bingo, is it? Hold. Is that a bingo? Complaints Gamba is too low. But it wasn't. It wasn't. I said it was good. I said it was good. No. You can't bingo that, Dylan. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. It wasn't. I didn't say that it was too low. I said that we were on track. I said it was looking good. Come on. Chill. Why would Twitch ban you, Skull? I'm just memeing, sir. They won't ban me. I just want you guys to Gamba. Basically. Alright, 7-0, Dylan. Let's do this. Only 800,000 and you complain? No, it's 1.2 million. 1.1 million. Oh, it's 3 obelisks.
4 months.
Okay.
Had an idea for a small call change. Throwing items in the altar is very satisfying, but at some point items with small stack size get slightly annoying. What if you could click the altar like a drawer, but it ejects them so it still looks cool?
Lagging. We are working with an integration idea to autocraft the altar. But we have to do it differently than what we previously did. Because it was lagging out servers. What if you can click the altar with like a drawer and it ejects them? Yeah, I think oh crap, what do I have spec'd? I have something spec'd. I think... Let's see if pickup notifier works. That didn't work there, did it? Oh no. Okay, Dowski, are you in chat? Supposedly in the server configs, or if Hellfire is here, because Hellfire know how server configs work. Supposedly there's a setting to enable pickup notifier for servers. That needs to be enabled. That's disabled by default. I don't think it was working. No, it's not working. Dang! Oh, wait, it worked on experience. That's kind of weird. Why did it say experience? That needs to be blacklisted. Why is that not blacklisted? Pete was playing around with pickup notifier. Yeah, we did it in a call together. But this is the first time I tried out inside a vault. It worked in single player. With the current configs. It's weird that it shows experience though. I don't get that. Oh, because experience doesn't go into the backpack. The server setting is for backpack integration. Right. Did I also go in without I went in without any trinket. Warm up vault. When is Vault Skull getting updated? Dude, I thought about this morning. I'm so sorry for my lack of updating. I really thought that I could handle it better, but I've been really bad at keeping updates. Really bad. Did I not proc a single time? Nope. Man, if we change the sliced chest to be normal chest, I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss the insta-mining. I think it's so exciting. Gonna miss the brrrt. I'm terrible at using my abilities. I think it's, yeah, it's a getting used to thing, isn't it? You need to allow someone to update VOD for you, sir. You take on too much. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It would be so good if I could have someone to download my things and stuff. You know what? What's funny here? I don't think we had kill an elite on the bingo card this time. We've had it every time. I don't think we had it today. Sag. A volunteer as a tributor. Thank you, sir. I just don't know how to set it up. Like, someone needs to have access to my... This would be perfect for Seki and Dowski to deal with for me. They need to do thumbnails, though. But I feel okay with outsourcing that. Is Dowski in chat? Was he able to find this setting on the server config file? Maybe the server needs a restart. If so, I'd be up for a restart. I really want to see this work. Server needs a restart. Okay, okay. Let me loot this and then we restart the server, Dowski. Is that okay? I really want to see it. I want to see it in action. We also need to blacklist experience orbs. I think that's a config thing as well. I think that's a TOML thing. I think that's a local file thing. Bag. Building a safe house. Building a safe house. Alright, logging off. Logging off. Dowski. Me and Seki would absolutely love to do VOD. Thank you, sir. Let me see. Experience. XP. Huh. Log experience. False. There we go. I don't care about seeing experience. Thank you, Dowski.
Everyone is doing well and taking care of yourselves. Drink water and look after your mental health, chat. Less than 3.
Very true. Very true. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. It's a good little timing for that. So I'll be right back, Dylan. I'll be right back. Just got my bingo card. What has all been completed so far? Let me switch screens. I don't think that this is true yet. And I haven't really said this, even though I should. Yeah, that's what's been completed. That's what's been completed so far, those 3. Got it, thanks, that's okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Toilet. I think I'm gonna work today. After the stream today, I think I'm gonna work today together with Dowski and Seki and see if we can set up access to the VOD channel. If I could get rid of that responsibility, that would take a giant rock off my chest. And I think I honestly need to do stuff like that, because I'm feeling bad about a lot of things. I'm feeling bad about not keeping up my YouTube channel, you know, and you get a lot of comments as a YouTuber as well. So if I can figure out how that works, then yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Exagrunton. Yeah, I think lately, as I've been so inspired to do this, I kind of question myself. I'm like, oh, I should do some YouTube videos, and then I couldn't do single player videos because of the fact that update 7 was so broken. I recorded. Oh, this is. I shouldn't say this, but I'll say this to my inner Dylans. Do we have any people here? The chat is going so slow that I'm worried that we don't have any people here. But I'll say it to the few that are here. Okay. I recorded. This is why I got so grumpy about update 7. I recorded about... I sat there for about 9 hours. I ran some vaults. I built a farm in my single player world about 6 days ago. But nothing made sense. I went through the new pickaxes as well, but nothing made sense because of how update 7 then reverted the magnet stuff. This was before we did the magnets. So I reset my world to an earlier backup and scrapped all the footage. Just lost a full day because I got annoyed. Very, very funny. So then I was like, oh, now I'm just so behind on everything. And it was just, you know, whenever there's something you feel like hasn't gone as good as it should have gone. And then, yeah. Very frustrating. And then, like, I have a hard time getting into it right now. But tomorrow I have designated in my calendar a recording day. Let's see if it works. It's Pag. It's pretty Pag. It's pretty Pag. Pretty Pag. Well done, Dalsky. Well done, sir. You found the setting. Obviously, I need to think about what items should show up there. But that looks... I like that. Big shout out to Tango Frags for that one. I think I like it. I think it... yeah, we need some more items from Gilded. I barely put any in, but... What do you guys think? 5 out of 10? Really? So, like, it's not that great? What does that even mean, dude? Oh, I mentioned the man 5 out of 10 times. Okay, I'm gonna make an effort in not mentioning him anymore this stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't. Yeah, I'm gonna make an effort to not mention him, okay? We'll see how it goes. I should be destroying spawner with my machete. I keep forgetting. And then here I have an issue. Like, I don't have the space for this copiously pick. There we go. Triggered on Benny boys. Hellfire pointed out, by the way, in a DM that it may be off on the copiously at the moment. It may be a bit too high. We need to think about that. Because currently, if you proc a copiously, it's going to take 6 times the durability. This is going to take 6 points of durability if your unbreaking doesn't save you. The thing is, though, the counter argument to it being like too much durability is that currently on a copious pickaxe, you don't really need to build anything else than picking and copiously. And copiously is very, very strong, mind you. Very, very strong. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, sir. I hate this PY so much. It's ugly. Already been down.
Sad about the recording. But I even trough the ups and downs and the delays. Update 7 is amazing and worth the wait.
Thank
Your
you,
small
sir.
team makes more updates than Mojang does, so don't be discouraged if you miss a deadline or there are bugs. It's hard.
I know. I'm being hard on myself with these things. I know I am. It doesn't help. I think another thing I need to do for my mental and my well-being is I need to disable that my phone notifies me whenever I get a YouTube comment. Like, it notifies me on my home screen. And, of course, because I haven't had that much YouTube content lately, most of the times it's like oh, Iskall is just dead. Iskall doesn't care about Hermitcraft. Like, it's just negativity. And I think what happens is, like, I see that so often every day that it really gets me bummed out. I'm messing up here badly. Dude, did I just get 5? I got 5. No, wait. I got 4 brutes. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Good one, sir. Alright, that's 1. This is 1. Bag. There's still living chest up here. Dylan's care? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Dylan. Someone said it dampens the excitement. Did you refer into the pickup notifier? You don't know what you've got. I think I really want to try it out with a scav run, right? I think scav runs are going to be insane with it. I honestly see one of the issues with Vault Hunters being that you don't value your loot enough because you just auto put it into your system and you never really look at it that much. This would help with that, I think. Oop. Soul shards needs to be included. Truing. A bunch of things that I need to add to the list for sure. I'm not finding it distracting though. Oh, that's so good. Look at that. Okay, that's one thing that's been frustrating me. How often do we get vault gold versus how often do we get bronze and silver? And now I just saw it. I got 2 vault gold. Did I go down in this room yet? I don't think I did. Ah, move on.
Okay, Dylan. Now we all have to go leave positive comments on YouTube so that every day Mr. Iskall, sir, can smile.
Sir? Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm bummed out or anything. I think that it's just a stupid thing. Another thing is that, like, I have a lot of people who want to do editing for me. But I'm so protective of my own videos. Like, I feel like if I don't edit my videos myself, I haven't done them. If I could just record videos and not edit, I would be able to produce a lot more videos. But I wouldn't feel like they would be my videos if someone else edits them. You know what I mean? It's kind of a weird thing. And I do like editing, it just takes me a lot of time. I do need Alexandrite, but... this room is a dangerous room, I think. By the way, I have to say this, even though this is going to count another tango frags. Oh, now it's going to count double. No, I got to be smart. The man had the most Giga Chad comment I've ever heard in his stream last time I was watching him. He was talking about his gear taking some durability damage. And then someone said in chat, it's like, well, you know, it will help, sir. Sir, it will help if you put unbreaking on your gear. And here's the Giga Chad reply. It's like, no, I know, in his Australian accent, I know that for you guys, you should put unbreaking on, but I don't get hit, right? I don't get hit, he said. So for me, it's not important. Oh, it's such a Giga Chad move. Holy. Who are you talking about? It's another streamer, the Vault Hunter player that plays it very, very interestingly. Oh, I see what you tried to do there. Good try, good try, good try. Good try. You failed, sir. I hate that I didn't unspec Hunter. CPK doesn't use unbreaking either. Really? Why? Don't get hit for it. Real gigabrain. What does forehead mean? What emote is the forehead? Because I've seen it a lot and I don't get it. I'm stupid. Yo, 3Z with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, 3Z. Ladies and gentlemen, Dylan, can we get some love for 3Z, please? Whoop. Okay, whatever. Whatever, get outplayed. PY. Man, I'm gonna miss the insta break of slice chest if we do remove it. I think it's really nice. I see Peter's point though. So Peter do have a point. Does have a point. What point? It's easier to scale mining speed if you don't have any sliced chests, because insta mining. So with sliced chests, insta mining becomes a necessity if you want to loot them with your tool. I agree with Peter there. I think we all agree with Peter on that, right? Ooh, unidentified vault helmet. I think we all agree with Peter. It becomes a necessity to have insta mining, or you will just UI loot, right? If they weren't sliced, that wouldn't be the case. Is anyone else, by the way, having their eyes peeled at the bottom right now? When I loot something? Sliced, yeah, as in they break multiple times. An ornate chest, for example, is a sliced chest, because it's like multi-breaking. It's always been a thing, ever since we started allowing to break gilded chests with a pickaxe. The sliced feels a lot better though, in my opinion. I agree. I agree. It feels really good. But it only feels good if you insta-mine, right?
Even though I totally stink at vaults, I still think you and the dev team have put together an amazing game.
Sir, that makes sense. Your statement is logical. You're right. We don't even if you don't win at the game, it's still good. True. Thank you so much, Means Nerd Ratchel.
Yeah, this marks 1 full month on the official Vault Hunters server.
Hell yeah,
Thank you
Geeky.
for all you do.
Hell yeah, thank you so much for playing. For those of you who don't know, if you have a tier 2 sub here or above... Oh, I thought I got an Omega item. I don't know why. That was just a chip jewel. For those of you who don't know, you can get access to the public Vault Hunter servers with a tier 2 sub here, and that's what they are referring to. Make it an accessibility setting? What? We can't do that. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Back. Not twice in a row though. Yep, twice in a row. Oh my goodness, oh, I suck. I'm useless. That's a bingo. I even, like, paid attention and still failed. Lol. Man, slowness cloud's so strong. Alright, well I gotta try and complete this objective though, get this bounty out of the way. Yeppers. I don't regret taking Stonefall, lol. I see a lot of people have gone Stonefall now. It's good for tool swapping, for saving hotbar space, I think.
Cheers to 4.
I don't know if I failed the MLG often enough to warrant it, personally. But, yeah, maybe. Oh, we got a vault rune there. Pag. Okay, I may actually beeline another rune. I may actually beeline obelisks. I want to complete the bounty. I love Stormfall. Yeah, I know a lot of people do. It's a good... I think it's a perfect ability. Perfectly implemented ability, personally. I like it. An ability is great if the ability is not like a meta. Like, you have to have it. Like, Dash, for example, is great because it's fun, but you have to have Dash. You can't play Voltons without Dash. Then I don't know what you're doing. Right? So it's not the perfect ability because it's not like... It's not designed to be an option, per se. Cheeky. One thing that this pickup notifier is doing, by the way, is it's really... Oh, that's great. That's great. An extra minute. It's really informing me about what's in wooden chests, specifically. You know what I mean, Dylan? Is there nothing here? Where are the chests? Come on. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. It's really teaching me what's in wooden chests. It's a wooden chest in there. Never mind. This POI is useless. No, it's random. It's random. They can very rarely roll 0 chests, and they can also very rarely roll like 10 chests. It's just a top bottom. It's just like min-max. So, yeesh. Can I say I think the new POIs are so beautiful? Of course you can, Gumnut. I think they're great as well. The builders did an amazing job there. This is gonna be a bit toxic. I should probably clear out a little bit. POIs. Do you guys think that I'm stupid for not cheesing the obelisks? Because I mean, I take more damage. It's dangerous, but I don't know. It just looks kind of boring to cheese them. I don't have ideal mana. Okay, let's go. Oh, that was such a big Nova. What a big Nova! Killed like all the archers, arbalists. Let's go. Sirs? What are you doing in here? Yeah, that's a bit cheesy. He's stuck there. That's fine. Play how you want. It's fun. Good. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good pointing. Good pointing. I hate that vein miner does that. I vein mine those chests, but because I feared, it swapped me off it. Oh, strength. Sir. Four minutes. Okay, I really want to complete just one more oba. Yeah, we should go for it. We should go for it. We should go for it. That's what Peter meant is annoying, like with the elevation change bug. Yo, Smile! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Dylan, can we get some love for Mr. Smiles? I want to start working on a black chromatic pickaxe. I don't know though. I may have used up all my black chromatic for my new soul diffuser setup. So we may not be able to. I forgot about the fact that I needed it for my tools. But I want to start working on a new machete that I can also use for wooden chest. I think I'm gonna... On black chromatic, I think I have enough to do everything on one tool. So for that reason, I kind of want these builder chests. Nothing. my jewels at though? Oh, ghost block. Hold. Obelisk, obelisk, obelisk. Nope. I like to collect the compass and the Nova Rampage. Dude, Rampage and Nova stacks very well together. I just need more skill points and more mana. Now that I have the Phylactery, a lot more should be possible. Also, prepare that may lead into a nerf.
What about a jewel that makes you break the chest in one go?
Oh, so you're thinking that you put it on a jewel. That doesn't make sense with the current mining speed though. It doesn't actually fix that. I like the idea of customizability. Nice aim, Iskal, nice aim. Let me think. So that doesn't work with mining speed then, because then why would you not have it on, right? It would be like a given. If you don't have it on, you're griefing yourself, sort of thing. Man, that was a big spawn. Stupid computer, man. I'm so done with it. Also, a little bit nervous about time. I should probably not be looting. $120 eek. Yep. It's badge. Fizzle faster. Heck yeah! Believers gets paid. Loot! No, coin pilers. GG's. The Nova is so nice against them. It's so nice. 195 on a warm-up run where we even disconnected. That's not bad. It's not bad. Congratulations, believers. Chaining strong. Yeah, it was also the Nova. Like, took them down so much there in the beginning. Silent Wife. Hello. Durability loss on gear. Yeah, pretty considerable durability loss on gear, honestly. But then again, I haven't got any durability suffixes. But for sure, pretty considerable. Okay. Alright, so I gotta remember to put this there now. Four bounty pearls. Oh, that's from the completion crate, right? Garbage. Soul. Mode of cure. Okay. I saved that. Save these. Oh, crap. Spec into Unbreakable. Yeah, I have one level in Unbreakable. It's 8 skill points though. It would prohibit me from running the Nova build.
Wow, it's been so long. I've managed to start a VH server with my friends and I've got them all hooked. This game is amazing. # never ever leaving.
Thank you, Wizard. I've seen so many people saying like, oh, it's reignited my Minecraft love and stuff. And I love that. I love that that's a thing. No legendary modifier, Sag. It looks so cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you. See, I do still remember a little bit how to build, eh? Tooting my own horn. No, I'm happy with it. Okay, so I can't wait to try this out with Scav. So what do we say, Dylan? We have dawdled quite a bit at the beginning of this stream today and just chilled. Maybe we just run it back and we go for, we Scav this crystal up. Because I want to see the pickup notifier with it. Yes? Feed the turtle. See, they don't need to be bigger. They can only produce 16 eggs and they're currently producing 16 eggs. I love that they render. I love the little eggs there, though. It's so cool. Blackstone. Oh, that reminds me. I kind of do want to do one base thing, though. I did something else off camera. Some off-camera mining. No, I'm just kidding. They're so cute. Yeah, I know. I put a drawer here. And we now have 54,000. It's so silly. 54,000 basalt. Ignis extruder, man. What the hell? Come on now. Come on now. Could I just swap this over to do Blackstone? I kind of want to set this up permanently, though. So that's blue ice and lava. What's the difference from basalt? Oh, so if I just... lol. Honestly, if I just remove the block underneath, put another drawer on top here, I could get some blackstone. Bingo and bounty, Ugug. True. Okay, so what did we get in the bingo? Double MLG. We got centerpiece. Don't think anything else. We didn't get an Omega room there. I have jewels showing level 0. Is this normal? No. Did you get them before the patch? Did you update to the hotfix? Because they were broken in Treasure Sand before that. Please don't say that they are still broken in Treasure Sand. Go for the berry record, Iskal. I would love to do that. But then I kind of have to Phoenix the crystal or Afterlife it, because I have to like play recklessly to beat it. Leave with less than a row of hearts. Did I, though? Did I not heal up? Isn't that, like, exiting? I was supposed to ask Stress as well, and I know this is on the bingo card, but I didn't make it. Stress, did you want me to do a doll for you or not today? If you're here. I have one out of a treasure room, but today in Black Market. You bought one in the black market and it's bugged out. I'll keep an eye on it, sir. It's not normal. No, it's not supposed to be that way. I'm sorry. Sorry that you ran into it. But it's not supposed to be that way. It's a bug. Yes, Stress. I'm asking if you want me to run a doll. I don't have a doll with you. I can't remember what you said. If you wanted to run a vault together, or if you wanted me to run a doll with you, or what you said. Let's think about this, Dylan. If we make a new tool that would replace this, because this was the very first tool I made. I do like the 19% trap disarm chance, though. That's kind of good, actually. If I can break wooden chests faster, then I have a better chance of beating Barry's record. Maybe I could run with a wooden chest tool here. It's kind of annoying though. I don't have enough jewels to do a good run. Oh, this one is so insane! Do you guys remember this? We got this last time! So I want to get to 40 mining speed. This is what? 12 plus 4, 16. 16 for no size take up, basically. Well, 40 for 40 size. That's a really good start. And it would have wooden. I'm just thinking about being quicker mining wooden chests. My pickaxe is actually quite bad at breaking wooden chests. That's an insane jewel, says Cassie. Yeah. Arvin with the 100 saying, my idea with Jewel was that you won't need it at high level so that you can have the satisfying brrr when breaking the chest. I see, so you'd opt out of it because it's more satisfying. I like that, Arvin. I definitely don't think it's a terrible idea. I just see some problems immediately with it. I'm like, yeah, but. I'm like in a but moment. How do you make a machete? Machete is, what is it, Dylan? It's a sickle plus an axe, I think. Yeah. So if you make a sickle and then add axing onto it, then it will become a machete. The tools will change as you craft them. Really cool. I love my brr though. Yeah. Love the rope bridge. What's up, Anup Milk? How you doing? Pebbles! Read stresses to response. Okay, sorry. I need to update that stuff. I was gonna, but get me. Okay. Stress, you don't need to update with the pickup notifier. You can just connect back.
I came to Scarlet's chat hoping to see Stress and find out her reaction to the new biome announcement from Minecraft.
Yes, that's kind of weird. But I get you. Hoping to find Stress on my channel to then see how she reacted to the new biomes in Minecraft. Well, Stress, how did you react? Stress? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and beat Barry's record. Oh, Barry has more time in the vaults than I do. He has more relics. Let's see if we can pull a relic. No, I have the cupcakes. I think he has like 3.5 more minutes. So if I run with this, that's kind of fair. Run with Vendars and with the Phylactery. I'm here to get you a doll. Okay, bag. Are there tutorials in the Vault Hunters book, like telling people what to do? We're working on it. We kind of decided. We decided that we want to include some tutorial quests, only like 10. Because then after that, what I would recommend is that you craft a bounty table, sir. The bounty table will give you like tasks to do, and this will kind of sway you in playing the game. And then from there, you'll be able to learn. I think. But there is no like, do this, do that book. No, there's nothing like that. Okay, I'm not going to afterlife this crystal. I'm just going to run it without a lot of gold. How am I doing for my gold count? 119. Okay, hold on. Unspec Hunter, sir. Thank you. Love you, Dylan. Love you, sir. Oh, don't like having that spec. This mining speed jewel is also quite good. We'll save that there. Hello, sir. Standing on my turtle, I see. No respect for the turtle. Stress, check this out. Stress. Mommy. Mom. Mommy. Stress. Monster. Stress. Stressery. Aww. Why are you standing on the turtle anyway? Oh, you need 6 glowing. Okay. I can do that. What else? Oh, you're doing a fancy trick. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa. Getting paid. Yeah, getting paid.
Why did Billy get fired from the banana factory? He kept throwing away the bent ones. Called in.
Toxic. Oh, I got a faceted focus. I wonder which one. I'm gonna put this down here. Mana regen is huge to get, and then the looting one, like that. Put the special down here. What else do I like right now? I like the other one that I don't have right now. Defense attack. Bingo? Why are we bingoing? Oh, doll is a bingo. Yeah, true. Truing. Stress monsters thing is where? Boost stress, dollar co-op. Pag. Bingo. Wait, did I laugh at the dad joke as well? I was laughing at Stress. What did Grinder say? Why did Billy get fired from the banana factory? He kept throwing away the bent ones. I've heard that one before. Not laughing. Not laughing. Holding my laughter. It is funny though. Come on. You can't. It's bad, but it will have to do. Ouch. Okay, jeez. Yeah, fine. It's like the first dad joke. It's sad, and I've heard it before. I really tried to hold back the laugh, but I can't. Don't hold back laughs. Don't hold back laughs. How bad is the doll? Oh, it's terrible. I mean, it'll still get you some loot though, Stress. A third of the items I collect. And I'm gonna try and set a record. Anyway, in regards of how to get started, there is this book that shows you a lot of things and what things do. Like a child. Like a child. But we are aware that we can do even better. As well. Stop! Stop! Back for lunch, what did I miss on the bingo? We got the dad joke one and Boo Stress Dollar Co-op because she's sitting in between my horns. Look at that. Stress, look at how you're sitting on my head with this hat. Did you fart love bubbles at me? Yes. Yes, I did. That's for you. For you. For you, sir. You sit very cozily there, don't you? It's like a little safety cage. I wanted to check how much this will cost me. 151, okay. Thanks, Stress, for the tap and the bums. Appreciate. 151 plus this backpack. This is going to cost a little bit more. 157. Okay. The Gamba will not be if we beat Barry's record. The Gamba will be... Actually, yeah. No, will we complete objective? That way, like, I can't get this messed up. It's a scav. It's a scav. There's a Gamba up. Safety cage or prison? Well, she put herself there, so it's not a prison. She's free to leave whenever she wants. Nope. Stress is a pro griefer. This is not Afterlife or anything like that. We're just running it down. Oh, I should get another bounty, shouldn't I? Complete Hunt the Guardians for a shield. I will reroll this one. Kill Drowned. Both of these are bad. Item discovery. Zombie hides. Zombie hides. Bad reward. Oh, there's an echo gem there, though. Maybe I should do this one. Vault apples. Do I have any left? Hold. Do I have 42 vault apples after my smelting sessions? Yepers. 8,100. We gotta smelt down some more. Buying a second trinket. Hag. And then we do this. Zombie hiders. Should be able to auto-complete that in this vault. I hate this. I hate that I pick up things after I put my backpacks away. It's annoying. Gamba, sir? Oh. Yeah, that's not okay. It's not okay. Under 1 million. I'll try one more time. If we don't get the 1 million here, Dylan, I will cancel the no more Gambas for today. Alright, if you guys don't want to gamble, then it's fine. Fine, I'm not judging you, but just saying. That's how it works. That's how it works. Too bad Gamba. And that's a goddamn bingo. Moderators know me too well. Complains the Gamba is too low. This is what we go for. 256, even though Barry is a 254 Andy. Well done. Well done, Dylan. Binking. Did you actually... Was that on purpose? No, the next Gamba is terrible as well. I mean it. Like, we won't Gamba more. We won't Gamba more if we don't have more bets here. We are currently at 700,000. Do you not want to win big, Dylan? Like, Antfiend has 100,000 on yes, which is pretty big. And it's over 1 million. Whew. Lucky, lucky, lucky. We got 125,000 on yes from Jason Gray and 50,000 on no from Accord. Accord, you're gambling the odds here. Actually, we do not complete. I think we complete 50% of these. We run solo. How much fruit do I have? Let me bring that other lemon. Why does he have it above 1 million? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Dylan's do. Right. 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. I gotta focus here. I gotta really hard run this one. Come on. Come on, come on. Pressure, pressure, pressure. I love it. Empty jars. 8 red scrolls. 6 drowners. No. No way. Not a good look. Not a good look. Don't. Come on. Why is no Meja lag there? Green mob essence. Pag. I love this team though. I think this team is well cool. Gotta play greedy. Gotta play greedy if we're gonna break the. If we're gonna be able to do the chest record. Probably cannot go for those chests. Coin piles don't count. I gotta remember to use my Nova more. I'm unfortunately having some FPS lag because I forgot to put performance mode on. Hold on. Losing some seconds. There we go. Stupid OBS, man. Stupid computer. The computer sucks. Buying a new computer later this week. That's gotta be the way. Yeah, you see my wooden miner is kind of slow. Okay, cringe low damage. Zombie hides I'm not worried about. Empty jars I'm worried about. Red scrollers, zombie drowned hide. Where's my food? Feed me, backpack. What are you doing? Oh no. Why is the backpack not feeding me? I don't have time for that. Is it actually like, has it sucked out all the carrots? What's happened? Do I not have it on me? Not bring my backpack? So my inventory would flood. Oh my god. I didn't bring it. I didn't bring it. Didn't bring my backpack. Where are all my items going? In here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice record, Iskal. Good job, good job, good job. Wasting time. Wasting everything. How did I not bring my backpack? Oh, because I put it back when I did the bounty. Fun. God damn it, that is so annoying. That is just too annoying. Did you guys know? Dylan, have you been spamming chat and I haven't been paying attention? I put everything on me and then I even looked in the trinket section. Sorry, Dylan. Well, this is just doomed then. God damn it. The other backpack will last for a while, but not for long. I don't have enough stack upgrades in it, I don't think. My mood just sunk. My joy for this speed running, or for this chest running, just sunk. Sag. I even put it on. And I checked my... did I not put it on and then I checked my cost in the spirit? That I still messed up. Sad now. Sad. I'm sorry, it's okay, it's my bad. I need to do an alarm system. If I feel inclined after this vault, we do an alarm system in the base, okay? If I don't have my backpack on, we're gonna have like a little redstone notifier. Yeah? Sounds good, Dylan? I shouldn't actually do that before I have the new system set up. Before I have the new desk set up. But I do need that. You can do that? Of course. You can do most things with redstone. It's gonna be a little bit creative. And this room sucks. What the hell? This is the ornate POI. Weird ornate chest behind here. Can't pass up on coins. Got a crack script there as well. Oh, crack pearl. Lol.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. How are we? How are we? A red scroll, I saw that. How many red scrolls did I get there, Dylan? I can ask you now, because you can look at the pickups. Didn't get any there, but I got a floor jewel. Tag. Haley Bailey, how are you, sir? New challenge vault, no backpack. Yeah, I mean, I have a backpack, but yeah, there's more gilded up here. Do you mean like building a challenge that it just auto-yeets your backpack as you walk in? This is called Iskal's Curse. God damn it. That was clumsy, clumsy. I am liking the pickup notifier. Although I will be honest, because I'm so stressed in trying to perform in this vault, I'm not actually looking that much this time. But I can just see how this is gonna boost like the game feels. Like you're gonna feel like you're doing more things in the vault. Goblet. Okay. How many red scrollers? We have one. Ugh. Come on. War room. First living I see, I think. Excuse me, sir? There's a ghost block there now. Whatever. Okay, that's a lots of time lost because of one guy punching me down. Stupid, stupid. There's nothing left in those chests anyway. Oh, man. Playing greedy like this is kind of stressful, not gonna lie. Don't know how Barry can do it. I should bind my hotkey 2 to R, so it switches automatically for me. That would help. Okay. Never mind me, we gotta eat some bread. You still have 19 minutes though, Escal? Yeah. Oh, and the vault is frail as well. Not good, not good, not good. Mobs don't hit him as often. I think it's because he has knockback resistance. So maybe it doesn't feel like it. He's built knockback resistance. But yeah, and I'm just like bad at greeting. Okay, were both of those actually lag, computer? Both of those were actually poison traps. Pag. Do we get any bottles there? But yeah, the more greedy you play, the better knockback resistance becomes. For sure. Do you have any golden carrots? Probably, but I don't know if the time spent in getting them out would be worth it. Was there ornates? No. Killed it though. I really like running Hunter on spec. I think it's really strong. Also, it becomes kind of boring to have it spec'd. When you run it on spec, because you see so many nice yellow things. In Barry's 254 run, that we call 256 here on this channel, was there a... did he get like an Omega room with lots of chests? Like, did he get like a blacksmith or a puzzle room or something like that? Does anyone know? He didn't?
He just call. Hope you are doing well as hard.
Paige. Thank you so much, Viggo. Oh, Viggo, how are you, sir? How are you, good sir? We got the bounty pag. Nice one, let's go. Nice one. That guy didn't take any damage from my Nova. Weird. It's terrifying watching you play like this. it's so stressful, dude. For me as well. Like, god damn. Would love to compete. I saw another big chest cluster up here. Maybe a dungeon. Nice one. Oh, is that that only 3 chests? If so, I'm wasting my time. Oh my lord. Most garbage POI of them all. Whatever. We're not doing good for the scav though, unfortunately, Dylan. Unfortunately, believers. Coin pass don't count. We gotta do coiners. It's got press Windows Control plus C. What does that do? Mortal cats. Is that like a god command? Does that make me god? Thank you for the tip, sir. Try it out. Will do, sir. Will do. Thank you for the tip. And a random coming into a Twitch stream and telling me to do some Windows command. Packing. You're not gonna win it because of the drowned hide, right? Probably. Yeah, I actually haven't seen many living. I think I had 1 living POI. Kind of funny. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, this is gonna get toxic. This is gonna get so toxic. I think I could win a lot of time if I... because this is competing against UI looting, right? Hotkey UI looting. I think I could win a lot of time if I had a better wooden pickaxe. Are you kidding me? Did that ghost block? No. Windows plus C is contact list. Interesting. Do we ban this little troll? I wonder if there are people that are hanging out on Twitch with their sole purpose of like being annoying for other people. What do they do when no one is streaming? Or do they just find a new random streamer to go and say, press Alt F4, Skull, it's a great combo? Like what? Where did these people come from? Oh, clumsy. Clumsy, clumsy, clumsy. Lost time. You have too many jewels, sir. I'm good. I'm good. I'm running the wrong way, though. Damn it! Stop reading chat, Skull. You're competing. Competing against the UI looter. Come on. I also think that I should have run the frog down with this. I think the frog would have been helpful. Oh well, we learn. We learn. Backpack would have been good. Good one. I haven't seen any dungeons either. Sag. Dash. Oh, and the vein mine didn't broke because of the fear. God damn it. Alright. You got a drowned out pag? We got 1, 2. I know exactly where the drowned out are. In my backpack. I need to look at them too often. Okay, nice spawner. Not complaining though. Eight minutes. We're not even close on the scav. Probably looted about 150 maybe. Poor. I don't even know if we're 150 to be fair. Seeing how far away we are on the scav. This POI always end up taking a lot more time than I think, this corner one. And it's always trapped. Is that killed it? Oh, grenades. Oh, damn! Kinda need a big dungeon or a big room. I'll skip this. Waypoints don't work in vaults. They do if you enable the game rule though, Cassie. There's an accessibility game rule. Right? So there may be people playing with them on. But yeah, I can't activate them. I can't activate them. We have it off on our server. By default there it's off. Thought I heard Rendog, but it was just a dying horse sound. And I love when Rendog did that sound. So good, so good. Poor guy. Nice. What is this POI? Don't think I've had this one. Little secret POI. Weird ching. Dylan, we got 5 minutes remaining. How many chests do you think we have so far? We haven't actually found many big POIs. How far away do you think we are? 134 right now? Wow, I've done so bad if that's true. 120? Around 150, close to 200 now. Yeah, maybe I do need some knockback resistance. I feel like I'm getting... Like, Barry even commented on this. As a knockbacker. Dude, I hate this. Pretty sure I just ghost blocked that. Yep. Oh my Lord. Wasting so much time! Nice. Could probably ghost walk more often as well. 348. Let's see. Empty jars, we got 5. Red scrollers 2. Drowned hide 2. Ugh! Yeah, I'm not done good. I'm sorry. Sorry, believers. I'm sorry. Nice. Nice. Coin pilers. Oh! I'm hungry. Pag? That's the empty jars done. 2 so far. 3 sacks as well. Lol. Love the backpack. Love the backpack. How many traps? 52,000. Okay. Back. Yippers. I just died in a raw beginner's grace vault on casual and kept all the loot. Is that normal? Yep, we changed it in the last patch, so you keep your progression. We buffed it basically. Also allows for multiplayer. Yep, we changed it. Pretty big change. I hope you like it. Wanted to make casual game mode better for multiplayer and single player, I suppose. The penalty now instead is taking some durability damage. "41 seconds. Okay, I gotta go. This should be it. Useful. This backpack situation, man. Come on. Is this not home? Yeah. Do I greed? Oh, that's ores. I didn't clear that. Okay. I'm hungry! Oh! Berry. 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 Back. And that's without a backpack. I'm so I'm so sad that we didn't get the yeah, X-Mark room in the end helped, but I'm so sad that we didn't get the objective though. We should have had the objective there. Banana Splits, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Let's have a look. We got the zombie eyes, we weren't even close. We got a bad roll, Scav. Right, Dylan? Like 8 of these, 6 and 8 of those. Like that was just a poorly rolled Scav for us, I would say. Yeppers, can we agree? Together with the fact that we didn't have a backpack is just stressful. It was quite a lot, yeah. I mean, look at this mess. Omega Pag? Hell yeah. Feels good, man. Feels good. You could just run vaults without having a backpack filter, I suppose, this season. Look at this boy. My chestplate almost broke as well. Damn it. Their stress is dull. Completed. Alright, let's go to bingo first. Let's go to bingo. We did it! Pag! What else did we do? Did we lose it because of Scav? No, we didn't. Gamba, yep. Sorry, believers. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did we do this? Leaves with less than 5 seconds. That one, definitely. It was like 1 second remaining. I don't think we did that one, though. Yeah, so this one and this one. It wasn't a drowned hide loss because I didn't have the red scrolls. Omega room, X-Mark is a challenge room. It's not an Omega room. Not an Omega room. Not an Omega room. All the jewels kind of sucked as well. God damn it. Alright, we got one more thing to do. We've got a very important thing to do. We gotta do some other stuff as well. We gotta repair some gear. Feels bad, man. It was a frail vault though. This chestplate isn't that good, is it? It's kind of meh balls. Maybe we craft some new chestplates and try before we repair it. But it's time we visit our friend's base. Run a raffle. Fair. Am I not connected? Wait, don't claim. Oh no, I am connected. You guys just slow. Alright. Toast boy! Congratulations for a gladiator, sir. Tasteful griefing. Oh, man. I want to make sure he doesn't miss it. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Make it bigger? I don't know if you can. Oh, you can. Hello. No, broke it. That's back size then. Yeah, that's bigger. It's more accessible for his eyesight and stuff as well. Should just put it everywhere. Should we grief his entire house? Yes, let's do that. Hold on. Hold on. This is good. Valko, how are you doing? Banana Spits, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And Raven Effect, thank you for the 5ers. Nerd Duyadio, thank you so much for the 4 months. It's funny if we like put many up, like that he will continuously find later. You know what I mean, Dylan? Can you copy the ones you upload? Is there a way to like copy them so I don't have to keep tabbing in and uploading? Also, there you got a trinket. Oh yeah. I mean, this is my second trinket in the shop. But yeah, I should totally... I don't know if he has the phylactery. I think in the table with a paper you can copy them. We'll try. Oh, Pag. Okay, huge. Thank you, sir. It's much better. Bring this little sack. No, wait! Stupid! I hate backpacks today. Backpacks is bad today. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I got this. Stupid. Okay, you have to do it in a crafting bench. Weird. Where did I even do it? Oh, the papers were... Okay. Never mind. It did it. More image frames. Berry. Feels pretty good, though. I did not expect that. I thought I was around 200 at the very end there. Having to eat as well. Like, if I wouldn't have forgot my backpack and it was auto-eat, I can definitely get to 350. It's gonna be very scary though, but I could. Like if I really want to min-max. Excuse me? Oh, this is slow. I wanna have one little cute one somewhere that he doesn't immediately see. Oh, I have an idea. You know how this man is just like annoying with his anvils? And then he zooms up to his anvils every time he breaks an anvils. By the way, Dylan, don't snitch, okay? No snitching for this. Every time he breaks an anvil, he looks at this stack. That is just these things here. That's great. Yes. Brilliant. Man's base looks pretty sick in my shaders though. Wait. Oh, it's good. It was better when it was just an image frame. Here's what I mean. We just want to have some that are sitting like a little bit to the side. Down is glorping. He goes to run his vault. Perfect. Yeppers. Oh, wait. Hold on. OP abuse. He can't break it. He can't access it. Oh, it's so good. Part of the berry, part of the ship. Where else does he go? He goes to his little XP collector system, right? Toxic. Yepers. Why can I not place them on the... oh, here. On his gladiators. What's your name now? Oh, his villagers. I want him to open a village cage and be like... what the hell, man? What's behind there? Wait, he will never open this one. We gotta find a better villager. Is this the one he always trades with? Silk Touch. It's fairly reasonable that he will trade with this one. Harry's base looks absolutely great. Yeah, I love it. It's really good. He goes in somewhere and collects experience. Is it here? Oh, so loud. Where does the man go in to collect experience? It is in that room? Okay. Bigling bartering. His chest is so awesome looking here. I love it. He still has refined storage connect or simple storage network connected here. Oh. Perfect. How about the fish? How about the fish eyes? Nice MLG. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a little farm hole down there. Don't these cause lag? Yeah. Eventually. They're like item frames, right? Eventually they will cause lag if you put too many down. I think we're fine though. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I want it to be a thing that he's like, oh, what is this? And then just keeps finding it. It's funny. It's funny. Does he go in here? What is this room? Oh, this is mechanism super room. Beeping, beeping. End portal. Oh yeah. But he never goes down there anymore, right? He never goes down there anymore. No, I think this is good. 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 Shh. Go home. Oh, one just inside his... oh, dude, that's such a good idea. Okay, I like that. Hold on. Then we should have one, as someone said, just inside his... like, we just put it inside there. Wait, maybe we do something funny here. Let's edit his filter. Wait. Let's edit this filter. Discord, please. Yes, sorry. Sorry, stress. Sorry, stress. Did I destroy something here now? I think I may have destroyed something. It's fine. Sorry, Barry. Sorry, I don't know what I did. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a gem. Get it? Dylan? Dylan, get it? It's a gem. Ah? Dylan? Dylan? Ah? It was a perfect Alex. Yeah, he'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Is fine. Alright, I don't want to see this bread ever again. Angut, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I didn't even see that pop up. Thank you, Angut. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, good friend. Echo. This was bad, right? Yeah. Pretty bad. What is the block you put pouches on? This is a, there's just a modular route hidden here that targets this position and this position with a distributor that then pulls it in. I'm gonna remake all of this. I'm slowly getting there now. I've just got the jewels left. So first I'm gonna take this room. It's now overgrown and build a jewel Skittles shop in there, and then I can clean this area up. Very nice, because I built the blacksmith. Speaking about the blacksmith, let's craft up some chest plates. Do I have good proficiency in chest plates? I do, yes. Okay. Let's make some chesters. Put a photo of an echo gem. When he presses gems. Oh, it's funny, sir. Funny, funny. I may actually have. Do I have another chest plate? No. That's a rare though. Pag. Pag, we can roll a little bit with this one. Should I craft some more in hopes to get an epic though? Maybe. I love your blacksmith build. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. 4 more. 4 more. Or however much this alloy is. 3 more. Do people feel okay with netherite right now, gamers, Dylans? Because we reintroduced it. Oh, there it is. We got an epic. We got an epic. We actually hit. Let's go. Okay. I have 16 fundamental focuses, but that is all my gems though. I want to get the high armor and durability. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And it has 3 prefixes. Okay, so what do I want to get here? I want to get mana regen and CDR on suffixes. I think. Yes, but but not that low. Should have fundamental it later. I think I want some health on it as well. Yes, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Knockback resist. Ooh. Damn. Needed damage there, I think. I lose the CDR. Gain the resistance, gain some more health. Gain 1 more heart. That's not a lot. Do we like it like this, Dylan? It's not insane, but it may actually be very beneficial for my build to have a little bit of knockback resistance. Because I do feel like I'm getting punched around quite a bit. See if we get some mega rolls on this. Of course, it took the only good thing there. What the hell? Yes. Oh! Health, health, health. Not 2 health, though. Low Dura. Okay, better. Barry, how you doing, sir? How you doing, sir, Barry? Barry, how are we today? Are you gaming today? Are you gaming tonight, sir? Asking for a friend. I honestly was there yesterday. I was like so bored in the evening. I just wanted to, or not in the evening, like, yeah, late at night. I couldn't fall asleep, and I was like, oh, maybe Barry is streaming, but he wasn't. Brotopia moment. That's a pretty good chest plate. I feel like I'm scaringly low at... I wonder if I should save this chestplate for some chaotic focuses. Anyway, while Barry is here, let's... no snitching. Let's do some soul... Let's do some soul shopping, shall we, Dylan? Shall we do some soul shopping? Doing well, sir. Maybe I got a bit of a cold. Again? Are you ill again, Barry? What is wrong with you, sir? Just bash Barry. Trinket time. I'm a fragile boy. Ninamp! Congratulations. Sounds like a player diff, Barry. Yo, Barry, did you see my finalized blacksmith? I keep talking about this today. Unfortunately, it's daytime, so it looks a bit weird, but... Bag? Yeah, you should just... If you get colds that often, you're probably sufficient in, like insufficient in, like, vitamin C and water, sir. Too much beer. Looks amazing. Good job. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I didn't know if you'd seen it. Did you see the scrapper? I mean, I'm so proud of the scrapper. I know, Dylan, you've seen this 1,000 times, but it's cool, okay? And we do need to scrap down some more stuff. Because Barry has inspired me to just not be attached to things. Basically, has taught me to be hateful. Barry, check it out. Put the scrapping here. Oh, fundamental. Was it a good boy? Was it a good fundamental? No. And this looks better at nighttime. But yeah, I'm happy with it. Came out good. Came out good. It happens when it's gonna take some time to build. RP that Omega Axe? Yeah, I don't need it. It's actually higher chance to get some cool stuff when you do an Omega Axe. Okay, I'm going for the repair core. Good. I want to buy that. I want to buy that jewel. Then Barry, I did some upgrades to my soul shard smelting system because I felt it was too slow. So I invested all my black opal into more soul diffusers, and then we still have this here from when I was configuring it. But now it's pretty fast. Now pretty fast. That's driftwood as well. Alright, trinket time. Should we gamba this actually? We could gamba if we get a new trinket or not. Let me see the odds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 7 out of 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 7 out of 18 we're missing. Let's gamba it. Will we get new trinkets? Will we discover new trinkets? There we go. Yeppers, nopers. Go. Hey, Skal, I think you could improve the pickup notification by color coding the text according to the rarity. They are color coded already, but yeah, you mean like color code them if it's a rare drop? I think it would be too much. Oh, Barry, you haven't seen it actually. If you hang around and see us going to the next vault, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I would also be very happy with another heart. Another lucky goose, another crystal. Any of the ones that I use would be good. Of course. We have pickup notification. We're building on update 8. You'll see when I go into a vault. But I'm not rushing it. Not rushing it. Gonna buy that jewel because I want to see if it comes out as a null jewel. Nope. Nope. This is not good. Alright, Dylan, we got a healthy gamba. People are actually playing the odds exactly. We got 37%.
Thank you for awesome mod pack.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, Gruff Pop. We got 37% believers. I think 38%, 7 through 18. Come on, come on, come on. It's a nopers. It's a nopers. That is the worst possible trinket we could have got. Bingo for an update 8? No, that's not... It says... The bingo says spoil something new for patch 8. This is not spoiling something new. We've been discussing this for a while. Alright, let me repair some stuff here. Pair these up. Should we just... Should we run down this one, the knockback resist, and try it out? We get less offensive, but we get a bit tankier.
You and the dev team are doing an amazing job.
2% more damage reduction. It's not much. It's not much. I'm breaking on the new chest. Yep, yeppers, yeppers. Let's just do this. Thank you so much, Mama Craft. How are you, Mama Craft? Good to see you. And then I like to keep this as a backup. Like, I think that's worth it. If you're within, like, the level range of the gear, keeping a backup when you get a new thing is good. That's a very sad trinket, by the way. I'm kind of sad inside that we got the night vision goggles. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this as a backup. And then keep this one as a potential tag. Bingo for Shelobs. Oh, how much did Shelobs win? 75,000? Is that big enough? Is that big enough? Is that big enough, Dylan? Wins big on Gamba. I mean, Shelobs Lair, when winning big, it needs to be at 250,000. It's not big for Shelobs Lair. I understand it's big for you guys. We're like the small Dylans. It's big for the tiny Dylans. But keep in mind, Shelobs Lair gambles like 250,000 usually. Shelobs Lair kind of wussied a little bit on this one, right? Nah, it's not big enough for it's not big enough. I don't accept it. I don't accept it. Shelobs, would you agree that that's winning big? You also play the odds. Like, playing the odds with that amount for Shelobs Lair is not a big one. This is a tiny gamble. Alright, let's run down another vault. We should have some new bounties. Hopefully. Yeppers, item submission. Ooh, free boots. Hunt the Guardians again. Rip. Nay, we've done 2 of those already. Oh. Oh. Is it worth doing these? With the only restraint that I don't get a new bounty? No. Scavenger hunt! Fundamental! This one is... Oh, actually, 2 good jewels there. Yeah, okay, so let's do the soul bead and then let's do the other one. Oh, we need more. Did I put looting on this? I did. Annoying. Annoying. One more. Question, is there gonna come more Vault Gear designs that are more girly? Girly? I think in 2023 it's very hard to say girly about things, but at the same time we did get a request to get more... I'm gonna be judgmental no matter what I say here and probably politically incorrect. But we did get a request a while ago to get more funny and cute looking gear. When we did the sword update, I made sure that we had many different colors in the swords. I'm just worried about talking about this because, I mean, you shouldn't genderify something. What is girly, what is not girly, right? It's kind of weird. Right? But at the same time, I kind of know what you're after. Dylan, I'm not a bad person, okay? Can you define things as girly in 2023? Probably not. Probably not. But I know what you mean. Like, officially, probably not. I think that's a difficult one. But, yeah, we do want to make some more cute models. Like, less about, like, fighting. Less about more like the Flamingo set, right? I want some more armors like that. Absolutely. Does looting affect soul shards? Yep. No, not soul shards, no. Soul beads, the ones that I'm collecting now, they do, yeah. It's a vanilla resource. Bubblegum pastel? Ooh. Politically correct, Skull. I mean, I kind of agree with it, though. I'm not a super PC person in terms of, like, I do think that you should be able to talk about genders and stuff, but what's girly for someone may not be girly for another person. And I think the categorization of calling it necessarily girly may not be correct. Like, you know what I mean? So.
Go with stereotypically feminine.
Stereotypically feminine. Yep, this is a good way of putting it. PCFC. Zerp. Good pointers. Good pointers. We do have a few right now that I would say are stereotypically feminine. Thank you for the word. But I don't think we have enough. I mean, one could argue that the entire fur set... no, not really, not really. It's like very gender neutral, I think. But yeah, you're right, you're right. There are way too many, like, classic fantasy-looking armors in comparison to what there could be. Yeah. We have the crayons, by the way. There are crayon sets, not saying that they are stereotypically feminine, but they are really funny. They're really funny. Official representative of the Alphabet Mafia, LGBTQ+ here. And I can say Iskal is not a bad person. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, sir. I just didn't know what word to use. Oh no, Lady Heppa. Dude, I'm not flaming you at all. Not at all. Feel free to say girly or manly or whatever. Like, it's... We all in a good spot here, right, Dylan? We all understand.
I've been playing Beach for a month and a half now. I'm up to level 64 already. Thanks for changing how I play Minecraft for the better.
Dude, what an absolute giga man. Level 60. What are you, 64 in a month? You've been grinding, sir. This man has been grinding. Wow, impressive. Impressive, sir. Yes, we can do this. Easy, easy, easy. I'm not gonna lie, Dylan. That last vault that we ran, without saying too much, was kind of stressful. But I kind of enjoyed it, okay? I have a very weird feature, or defect, or whatever. I enjoy pressure. I like pressure. I think pressure is fun. Ah, can use this peg. Defect, oh no. Is that bad to say? Oh dear. We also have the flower set. Yeah, we do have the flower set. Stereotypical feminine. Bag. I'd also like to say, like, as much as I'm like completely pro that you can be whatever you want, and you know, big supporter of the LGBTQ plus community, I think it's important to mention that, like, I think it's also equally your right to feel girly or feel manly or whatever you want to feel. Like, I don't judge either way. Like, you know, if you have those feelings and you know, wherever they came from, even if they came from, you know, society of oppression over the past 100 years, it's completely fine feeling that way, and you should not like feel bad about it. I'm just commenting on basing on what lady replied there. I feel dead, me. well, that's not a good thing. maybe don't feel dead, sir. All right. Let's do a completion gamba. Will we complete the objective? Go, Dylan. Go. You got 2 minutes for this one because I'm gonna triple make sure. 100% agree with you. I just think it's important to also remember that, like, if you feel a certain way and you're ashamed of that, because I have a few friends that I've discussed this with, and sometimes it seems like people are starting to feel bad about, like, you know, because they feel in a certain way, but don't feel bad. Come on now, stop feeling bad. All in with doubt, that's okay, films. I'm gonna do my best. I'm always on the believer side. Is Barry still here? I really want to see show him I really want to see Barry's response to the I really want to see Barry's response to the pickup notifications. Barry's not here anymore. Come on, Barry! I 100% agree with what you're saying. I'm a guy, but I spend 90% of my time in drag, and so nobody really sees that. Oh. Interesting, Callum. Interesting, sir. The man is sick, sir. Fair. Objective is scab. Yep. The objective is scab. Alright, this time though. I got my backpack, got my magnet. Magnet's still not taking any dura damage. Do I repair the machete?
The problem isn't feeling it. It's pushing the stereotypes onto the people who don't fit it.
Yes.
Everyone should be able to feel feminine/masculine.
100%.
Without any repercussions.
Yep. 100%. Very well said. Very well said. I love it when a Dylan can put words on something that I'm trying. Okay, we don't have enough gamblers here, so if something doesn't change in the next 5 seconds, I cancel and we don't gamble. We have very low participation. Very, very low. It's very sad to see. Okay, we just broke 1 million because of Damn Sun. Damn Sun put 150,000 on yes. Interesting. No big Shellops Lair gambas today. Shellops, are you okay, sir? Shellops? Shellops, look at me. Are you alright today, dude? Or are you... What's the matter with you? What's the matter, Shellops? Oh, you going, gamer? See you later, sir. I'm so point poor. Fair enough, Neen. You just suck. I don't have much. Shellops is spawn camping. Alright, let's write it down. Let's do it. 7-0, Dylan. 7-0.
Thank you for this amazing pack. I'm only level 15 and taking the Sky Vault slow. Thanks to you and the devs, this card is hard.
Thank you, Paige. Thank you. Man, 7 drowned hide and 6 red scrolls again with these weird requirements. If there's only one of them, then it's definitely doable because you can spec Hunter in. But when there are 2, you have to get lucky with like a dungeon or something early on, I think. Nice aim, Iskal. Nice aim. Oh, and we do a little bit less damage now. Don't understand how they get through me like that. I got a sack there. Saddlebag, good one. 2 saddlebags. 2 saddlebags in those chests. Come on. Barry's Curse. Honestly, I feel like I should run down a gilded run. And get myself a better wooden tool. This probably would have been a better time use. Get lucky with the red skulls. I didn't get a single one. Nope, not a single one. Spider soul charm on the last one. Lol. Kick W. I like to see that there are so many believers still though. How do you guys feel after the patches? How do you feel like the durability feels for tools? Now that you guys can insta-mine? Because I don't want to say... I'm not going to say what I think before you guys answer. But then I'll tell you my feeling. Are you guys feeling it's in a good place with the insta-mining and stuff now? I don't have jewels. Yeah, of course you need to collect some jewels. Chandler. Cannot get enough jewels. It's kind of a good feedback though. That it takes a little bit of time. It's only been out a couple of days, right? It takes a little bit of time to get there. If you have a lot of gilded catalysts, I would recommend spending them. So with the durability, which I'm asking specifically about, I feel like it's in a... Actually, it turned out better than I thought it would. With the new durability. We had many discussions about the... Or many different tests, right? During the patch about the durability. I feel like it's in a good place now, where it's not like 9,000 chests per tool without a durability modifier. Like this machete, it's still pretty strong, but durability is still pretty... Like, they're not breaking fast, but yeah. I just can't seem to find any mining speed ones. Sag. Oh, I need 2 cracked pearls? Alright. I think I actually had that in the last run. I'll get some sacks. Hoppers. Scrollers. Got a chip jewel bag. So you guys feeling that there are too few jewels then? Because we were afraid that they were too spammed. Gated people without backpacks out. Honestly, I don't think that we have enough data on that yet. Like, it hasn't been out long enough. Oh, drowned hide. Weirdest dungeon I've seen in a while. Don't you dare, creeper. Nice. Bone shard. Zombie brain. Still no drowned hide. Are you kidding me? There's 1, 2, 3. 3 drowned hides. I think 3 zombie brains or 2 zombie brains. Classic, classic, classic. I got a few, but the ones I get are pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, everything is subject to balance. It's the first thing we do after we have enough data. Like, when we patch, the one thing we do, and we don't mention often, is like the loot table balances. When we buff a loot table, we don't mention it too often. Like, for example, I know already that chaotic focuses are gonna get buffed. 100%. There's too few chaotic focuses right now. Way too few. I think we like need to take it ×4 or something like that. You should be getting chaotic focuses to the point where you feel like you can use them several times on one item. I don't think they need to be craftable though. Mining speed jewels need to be more. They actually have the same weight as anything else, I think. I don't know. I got there in 2 hours, but then again I had some gilded like for my level. I got there in 2 hours, I should say. More coiners. The big boy spawner first. Oh, I got a crack pearl. Yep, nice. That I will agree on. If we can somehow get the pickup notifier, maybe we should color the... Oh! Here's a good plan for update 8. We color the scav items in the color of their rarity. Right, Dylan? So like a drowned hide has the color blue. Oh, that would be sad. That would be sick. That would be sick. That would be sick. I think that's a really good idea. We got a red scroll there. I think we have 2 then. It's kind of bad. Too overexposed this room. Bingo. Oh, I suppose that may be a spoiler. Well, it wasn't a spoiler. I wasn't spoiling anything. I was discussing something. Cassie, are you still here? Do I have any moderators left? You guys decide. Cringing. No bingo? No, I think the bingo card actually says that I have to spoil something. I don't think I did. I was discussing. That's a very cool thing though. I love colors. Red scroll, nice. Two drowned eyed. Wait, do I have... I have 5 then. Nothing there.
I think buffing the jewel pieces found in wooden chests may help balance the jewels a bit.
Buffing the tool pieces found in chests. What do you mean, tool pieces? Oh, jewel pieces. Jewel pieces. Okay, my bad. The gemstones? Interesting, because I'm of the other opinion that I feel like the gemstones are abundant right now. I have too many. But I haven't actually looked at this data yet. I feel like with gemstones, I have... My bottleneck is wood to die. Silver scrap, I have way too much of. God damn it, that was so bad of me. Being terrible, Iskal. Stop being terrible at video game. But you're higher level, sir. Yeah, I don't know when they start appearing. I also don't think that people should be expecting, because it's not actually how I want the end goal to be designed. I don't think you should be expecting to insta-mine. Like, at level 35 is when you should if you get lucky, be able to insta-mine chests. Is the design right now. Then level 50, it should be very feasible. And level 65, it should be doable in like a single tool. Depends on how much you invest. It's important that it stays a goal, is what I'm saying. You have too many because you're high level. Take a look at a new champion, Iskal. A new champion, League of Legends. Yeah. You're right. I do have to data dig a little bit. I do have to data dig, 100%. You know what the phylactery should do? I just realized what's wrong with the phylactery, the trinket. I just realized what makes it so extremely powerful. It's good that it's powerful. It's a tier 3 trinket. But currently I think it doubles mana regen. So it takes your base mana regen and all bonus mana regen and doubles it. Making it so that I have a lot of mana now. Oh, it's a multi-spawner. Yepers. I think what we need to do is make it so that it doubles added mana regen. Hear me out, Dylan. This is a very smart little thing. If phylactery doubles added mana regen and not the base value, that means that it works very well with mana regen gear and not at all without mana regen gear. Right now it feels like you can just do... You don't need mana regen if you have phylactery because it's so strong on its own. I mean, it gets better with mana regen, but you can build a lot less mana regen, which may be a good thing, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Just thinking out loud, Dylan, sharing my thoughts. Is hammering harder to get on a jewel because I haven't seen it yet? Yes, it's the rarest thing to get. Hammering be difficult because it's so powerful. What's the base percentage? 75%. My argument would be that, like, if you have a phylactery and you have a mana build, like, I don't feel like I need the mana regen I have on my gear now, and maybe that's a good thing, I don't know. Feels kind of weird though, feels kind of very powerful. It's the first time I really get to play around with a phylactery though. So, of course, it's the first time I can, like, balance it from my perspective. We got a drowned hide there. I think that's it. I think we have 7. 6, damn. Miscalculated. Savage skull. What is a phylactery? It's the trinket that gives you double mana regen. It's very cool. Like, we're not removing it, obviously. It's a really, really cool trinket. One of the best ones. I wonder if it's just calculating it a bit too powerful at the moment. I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Don't take my words on this. Just think it out loud. I know that a lot of people that are like hardcore Vault Hunters fans and gamers feel like the phylactery is just too good in comparison to the other trinkets. Like, once you have one, you don't tend to care much about other trinkets if you have a mana build. There's a drowned hide. Alright, we got it. There we find more living. Of course, we need a creeper eye as well. There's the creeper eye! Timing, here's more living. Oh, yeah. The one time I get good with drowned is just get flooded in them instead. Doubling is too powerful. I expected it to be plus 50%. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with if we do a cooldown reduction. We actually spoke about this, me and Boo. We can't really do that right now because we'd have to do a double one to match the phylactery. And doubling cooldown reduction is, yeah. That's why I'm saying it would be kind of cool if it was doubling bonuses. So like it makes sense to build a high mana regen. Like you can get to the state that you're at now, that I'm at now, with a reworked phylactery, but you would have to build mana regen. So there will have to be like, there's a bit of trade-off there, I suppose. Stupid cactus. What is happening? Seriously, what is happening? Where are these boys coming from? I'm so confused. Okay. 12 minutes. I'm gonna do a scav check in a second. I have the drowned hide. Don't think I have the sacks. Don't think I have the red scrolls. There's a red scroll. Only one though. Damn it. Okay. Right now I feel like I don't want to do anything but run the phylactery, seeing how much I'm able to sustain. Oh, is that coin pilers? That is coin pilers. Should get this. That's what I mean. Shouldn't be like a necessity. I got a crack pearl! Bag! Alright, so I have the crack pearl, 2 more red scrolls, 2 more sacks. We got the black. We got the drown and the cracked. Okay, this is looking good. It's looking good, believers. Believers. I'm not going to jinx it. But it's looking good considering we haven't respect yet. When is update 8 coming? Oh, this is huge, actually. Probably a couple of weeks. A couple of weeks from now. Oh, dear. Why is there a wooden chest in my path? Come on. Nay. Bagging. Why are there wooden chests in here? Come on, build team. I hate it. Did I get the red scrolls? Yes, I have them. Okay. Kind of want more gilded chests though. I like the jewels. Couple there as well. Tag. Bumbo. Good old friend. I'm good with durability. I'm a heartbreaker. Just got his arm back. Damn. Alright, move on. So I have the red scrolls. I need the sacks. Is that it? Just 2 sacks. Tag. Winnable. This is terrifying. Honestly, like, after having my insta mining speed, I kind of don't mind the Wild West room. it's chaotic and it probably needs a bit of a rework, right? But I don't feel like it's in as awful of a place as I felt before. Any sackers? No. I should probably... There's a wizard wand. I should probably spec into... spec into ornates. Ah, Mucus spawner. Seven minutes. Yeah, I need spec into ornate. Sag. Oh, it's chunky mobs. I didn't even realize. What's a Mucus spawner? It's a mega spawner protecting very little. Just an expression, sir. Nothing. I love the pickup notifications though. When scavenging, it's just so good. I didn't even think about it when scavenging. Gilded. No, spoilers. Dura check? No, it should be fine. Should be fine.
Good morning / afternoon, sir.
Good morning, sir. God damn the traps. Is that next mark? No. Come on. Come on, where's my sack at? I got one, right? No. I'm afraid I'll find the pickup notifier annoying. Really? I legit think that it helps the gameplay a lot, but maybe, yeah. I wonder, like, you can of course do your client settings with it. It's a client-sided mod. So you can of course like turn it off and play without it and stuff, but it's not gonna be, it's gonna be option to turn it off, but there's not gonna be an easy option to turn it off. Like you have to go into the mods folder and like remove it. Come on, get some lucky ornators. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Am I really 10% trapped in this vault? It's like I'm a Medja trapped. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. It's vibrating, man. I'm so happy that creeper didn't blow up. Thank goodness for that. Stupid baby, though. Slowness Cloud MVP. Keep an eye for a Zac. Keep an eye out for a Zac. Didn't see one there. Unfortunate. Nothing. Come on! Did I actually get no Zacks in here? Nope. God damn it. Whatever.
Love your content.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oops. Thank you, Captain J. Oh, what's happened to my Twitch chat? Am I even live? What's going on? Chat, Dylan, my browser had crashed. I couldn't see you. Come on, scan. I see gilded, I see coins, I see everything but ornate. Come on. Is it live? Okay. Streamlabs have been struggling lately. X mark. There's a chance. I don't know if you guys missed this, but when I boosted stress, we found 3 blacksmith rooms in close vicinity in 1 vault. Yes. Come on. Don't see anything yet. Fundamental focus is nice, but... Wizard 1, that's 2 wizard 1s, by the way. Are we gonna get sacked here? There's a sack. There's 2 sacks. Let's go, believers. Man, we deserve that. We deserve that. Hag. Not leaving anything behind. Okay. Drop off point. Hell yeah. Greed. Just make sure I have 3. I do have 5. Pag. Huge. Damn, that felt good. That felt really good. I got really worried after that dungeon. Kinda want those. Bagging. Dude, the stupid... I fear and then I lose my vein mine. Loot! Damn. X-Mark clutch for the 2nd time. Hell yeah. Didn't even try. Wasn't even trying. Dylan. Dylan wasn't even trying. Trying. Pag. Flexing. Congratulations, believers. Biggest winner here is Damson. Hoi. Congratulations, sir. Okay, everything is messed up with my computer right now. Enjoy the points. I did get a bit stressed out about the sacks there, though. It felt weird. Alright, how did I do with loot? Any good jewels, perhaps? I don't see any straight up mining ones. Yeah, chaotic focuses. They need a quadruple buff. What's your opinion on the bounty pearl? Are they too frequent? Like on this server and on the Discord, we are discussing that they're a bit too frequent. But maybe you guys have a different opinion. 2 fundamental focuses, big. Too many, yeah. I have 6. Right now, they feel like they're at a point for me where I could just endlessly reroll. Which may not be a terrible thing, but that makes the bounties less exciting. May save that one. Save that one. Save that. Go in Affinity, we can save that one. It's pretty good. They are too common, I reroll how much I want. Yeah, the problem is if it's too frequent, like then there's no cost in not doing a bounty, right? You can kind of greed it, which is cool, but I think that should be a little bit more rare. Maybe we have a gear gamba here, let's see. Let's see. Rare plus chest plate. Not complaining. Oh, is that the last piece we need? No, I don't think so. No, we had that one. Damn. That one we have 2. We need the... Yeah. Damn it. Where can the waxing and whaling foci be found? Nowhere at the moment. Nowhere at the moment. We're gonna introduce them somewhere. Probably in update 8. There'll probably be an update 8 thing. But we haven't decided yet. If they should be like treasure room only maybe, or another function. Bingo update 8. Is that really revealing though? I think I've talked about that in the past, if I'm honest. Okay, 300 durability. It lost. So now it's time to repair the Majetti. No, it's not new. It's not revealing. You've talked about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did we do anything on the bingo card? Let's have a look. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No abyss for us? Nope. Not yet, at least. We'll see. We'll see. I think a feature like that where you can get something very special works a lot better on endgame, at endgame. Leaves the vault with less than 1 row of health hearts. I definitely didn't fruit that much there. Call out Dev for a mistake. Oh, I did! Low-key, I did. I blamed the viewers, didn't I? I blamed the builders, sorry. Didn't I? Actually. Why are there wooden chests in here? Build team, build team. I did say that. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. You got a bing, a B. You're right, you're right, you're right, Dylan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh. How is my black opal count? I kind of need to run a ore run now. Or I kind of want to run an ore run. I kind of want to make a hammer for the vaults. Should we make a tool? Should we try and make a hammer tool? I don't really need it to have hammering on it. I just want to make a copiously hammer and see how good they are. But I feel like I should make a melded one, because black chromatic is probably a bit too expensive for me right now. Photonic silver ingots and photonic mass. Oops. Damn, the boot to die in these pickaxes. Yeah, because this comes as a 3x3. This is a 3x3 when you make it, so that's enough for like ore POIing. Then I want to stick copiously on it and probably durability and reach. Oh, and we need picking as well. Right. Axing would probably be good as well, watching Barry do this. May have to craft some jewels. Don't think it needs mining speed. That's good. That's great. Picking and shoveling. Don't I have more copiously ones? Kind of weird. Durability? Question mark? Yeah, I think it's important on a... maybe... Can I insta-mine this by default? Oh no, it's not picking at the moment. So can't test that. It's not a lot of copies. Not a lot at all. Let's see if we can craft up some jewels. What else do I need? Bronze and gemstones. 143 gemstones. Hello, does the encounter something that will be fixed, changed next patch? Bingo count with the foci that will be added in the next patch? Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. I think it does, actually. You're right, Dylan. Katrin is right. That's correct. Megalith, welcome back. How you doing, Megalith? How you doing, sir? Yep, that counts. That's a bingo. We got a bingo. We got a G. Bingo. Bag. I love these bingos. I'm addicted to them. I think they're so good. Alright, let's see what we can get. Oh, actually not a bad jewel at all. Also very good. I wonder if I want to put pulverizing on the hammer. Also very good. What the hell? Decent. That's a copious. That's a copious. Damn. Too big. Too big. Hate that it has coin affinity. I hate that it has coin affinity. That's what, shoveling? Axing. Actually pulling some pretty big jewels here, not gonna lie. That's a big one. 90 size 85. Okay, I meant pulling some small ones. Axing. Or wooden, sorry. Oh, damn it. Picking. Okay. Man, I actually love jewel crafting. Why is it so exciting? Why is jewel crafting so exciting, Dylan? What is it that makes it so fun? This one is insanely good. Might find a bug. I'm playing on normal difficulty, but if I enter with hard difficulty person, dudes throws bricks and nothing. Yes, if you go into... If someone else has the hard difficulty or local difficulty and you enter their vault, you will also be in hard, because it affects the vault megalith. Does that make sense? That is not a bug, it's intended that way. I want to do more. Boot to die. Megalith entered first. Oh, okay. Okay. That may be a bug then, Megalith. Please report it on the Discord, and then we'll have a look at that. Why that would be a thing. Weird. Yeah, it should get your difficulty. It should, I think. But yeah, please do report it. If I hard enter a normal vault that was created and enter first by normal person, still get bricks. Okay. Yeah, there may be a bug then. Maybe a bug. Damn, I got too excited. Oh, is that mining speed and pulverizing? Oh, it's this has 3 things on it. Gilded affinity. It has 4 things on it. Imagine if this would have had like size 15. I'm saving it anyway. Coin. Why is it so exciting to craft jewels? My brain is just like, next one? Oh, here we go. Damn. 85. Come on. I'll save it, but not great. Because it's Gamba, it's loot boxes. But you're using up materials that you have, though. That you worked for. I want to see a blue or a pink one. Come on. Oh, that's hammering and mining speed, is it? And something else. No, it's copiously mining speed. Oh, that's good, though. That's good. Shh. That's a good boy. Trap disarm and shoveling and axing. Ah, too big. Maybe a save, though. Item quantity and picking. Pag, when you're able to tell, it's kind of cool. Alright, that one we can throw on the hammer. It's not going to be the greatest hammer, but it's my first hammer. Like, first in-vault hammer, so I guess it's fine. I need more wood to die, and I need the hammer to mine me wood to die. Unless I go in with the other thing I did. The mattock. I don't really want to do that. Would be nice with some reach on it. Oh, that's good. Wait. That's great. Picking and reach. Oh, what is this mining speed one? It goes for my new wooden miner. And we have this boy. Too big. There's also a pretty good boy. Did I miss this chest entirely? Like, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, can I fit all of these on? 52 plus 10, 62, 66, 71, 81, 95, 106, 119, 129 plus 6, 135, 145, 152, 180, 184. I could fit all of these on. Yeah, let's do a copious hammer. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think we can make this better, but man's gotta start somewhere. Vutak says that I'm nerfing myself if I add copiously on a hammer. I don't understand what he means by that. Oh, that's cool. It's a cutting hammer now. No, now it's something else and I can't see what it is. What is it now? It's a shatterer. Hell yeah. It shatters everything. Honestly, throw some more Dura on there now and then just go with this, I think. Do I even have more Dura? Where are all my jewels, man? That one. Can I throw both of these on? Yep. Now I'm just putting on. 41 left. Might need Nara system to sort. Yeah, I'll do something when I build the room.
Good morning, Iskall. I have a surprise for you and Dylan.
Oh. Good morning, Justin. Thank you so much for the 2,500. That's super generous of you, sir. That's a pretty good one for my new... How much do I have left? 41. Oh my lord. Justin. Justin. 100 gifted subs, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan. Can we get some love for Mr. Justin? That's crazy, sir. It's way too generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Absolute legendary. Oh, have I broken this? Great. Best community ever. Yeah, I agree. It's just incredible how generous people are here. Thank you so very much, Justin. We're just chilling here, building a hammer, and you're dropping 100 tickets to the community. Thank you so much, sir. Make sure you thank Justin ever so much if you got a gift.
Wait, there's more.
No more, Justin. Seriously, you will regret it later. You'll regret it later. Think twice. Think twice. This is a lot of money, dude. It's a lot of money. This is a lot of money. You've way too generous. Way too generous. Dylan, stop this man. Stop this man. I'm serious. Thank you so much, Justin. And thank you so much for the extra 2,500 bits. Bruh. Absolute legend. Yep, I agree. I don't know what it is with the Dylans. Alright, I'm gonna need to stop using 2 swords for this. Put the Nova sword in there for now. Thank you so much, Justin. Give me one and then stop. Dude, that's so cringe. Don't ask people for... No, sir. Sir, don't. Make it rainbowy. Yeah, thank you so very much, Justin. You're insane, dude. Okay. Okay. My plan with this vault is we run down and go for ore POIs. Should we run plentiful on it or should we save them for other things? Maybe we save. So what does Shatter do? It's that it does everything. Megalit! 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 Come on, sir. Megalit couldn't watch. Megalit wasn't. Wait a minute. Why is it just in there? Megalit, come on, dude. You've done so much over the years you've been here now. For those of you who don't know, these type of people are so super generous, and they are the reason that we can update so often. They are the reason that I can pay salaries to the team members that build Vault Hunters. So I'm forever grateful, and yeah, I can never thank you guys enough. So thank you so much, Megalith and Justin. 200 subs. Mad. It's not just about the development. It's just not about the money to the development team. It's also about the fact that you are giving access to a community that's hopefully wholesome, that hopefully welcomes everyone, because that is the way I want it. Where you can play Minecraft and hang out and make new friends. I know that a lot of you have in this chat. And I'm so forever grateful that you guys find friendship and companionship, and people have had kids. People have met each other in Iscalia and, you know, done the thing and then pooped out a baby. And there's been new life created through Iscalia. That's insane to think about, but it's true. Can you show me the new tool, please? Yep. It's not perfect by any means. It's not perfect, but I think it's going to be pretty good for ores. So the idea is that this vault, we're going to unspec Hunter. Just because otherwise I will forget. And then we're going to run this down and just ore hunt. Just ore hunt. What do you mean pooping out a baby? That's what it's called, sir. That is what it's called. Thank you so much, Megalith. Thank you so much, Justin. You guys are insane. I'm gonna beeline for ore rooms here. And ore rooms is common ore rooms. That's the gamba for you all, Dylan. Will we find 6 or more common ore rooms? 6 or more. That's the gamba. Thank you again, Justin and Megalith. Look at this man's. Look at this man's.
Well,
Absolute
I really
legend.
wanted to send you a donut via Streamlabs, but I can't get it to load, so.
Justin, seriously, you don't have to give me a donut. Thank you so much for the 2,500 bits, sir. Why is my Streamlabs not loading, though? Is Streamlabs actually having issues for you, too? Because it did crash on my side during the vault. No, it's called humans have a different exit for babies. We are not platypuses. Ask your mum. Have a different exit for babies. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. This is not true. This is simply not true, sir. Sir? Yeah. Looted so hard you broke Streamlabs. True. Don't forget the gamba, Dylan. We're over 1 million already. 4456. 6 or more common ore rooms is what we need to find. I'm gonna beeline it. I'm gonna beeline it. The gamba is up. Thank you so much, Justin. Chestplate is the one thing I need the least. Cakers. Repair and scav seal? I do feel like the repair cores are a bit too frequent. Seedin man, thanks so much for the tier 2 for 19 months. You just got a glad. Did you see that? Down here? You lucky roll, dude. Thank you for the resub. Pooped out a baby is the medical term. Get education, Dylan's. True! Truing! Actually true. Alright, we got 53% yes and 47% no. This is a great gamba. Right down the middle. Right down the middle. Are we ready? Oh, do I have a bounty? Maybe? I do. That's a lot of gold. For free. A mining one? 46 pay nights. 46 pay nights.
When two people love each other very much.
Mama Craft telling me. Hey, I don't know about these things, okay? I don't know about these things. These are not things for me. I would take this for the gold. Do I do 46 pay night for this? This is kind of a bad response, but I do want a mining one here. Nah, let's reroll. 4 empty jars. Ooh, okay. We're not scavenging this one, but that's a good one. Yo, Bob the Gamer Twitch, thank you so much for the raid, sir. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream, sir. Alright, let's do this. Let's run it down. We're mining. I want to see how much wood today we can get. It's exciting for me because I haven't really done this before. Sure, we can run with these two. What's your main trinket? Right now I'm running down the phylactery and then the Wender's Hourglass. The Wender's Hourglass is actually low-key really good. Extra time is insane. Alright, 7-0 Dylan. Respect done. Yep, I respect Hunter. I put Silk Touch on. Yep. 7-0. Ugh. Wild as well. Come on. Alright, you guys gotta count ore rooms. This is not an ore room. I know that much. Beelining. Don't think this is an ore room either, no. You know what you could do as a challenge? This would be a fun challenge for Tango, frags. Take 0 damage in a vault. But like, you have to complete the objective or something. Because otherwise you can just stand and still. Oh, this is ornate. I gotta put on performance mode. Sorry, my computer goddamn sucks. 710. Oh, Tango Frags mentioned truing. That's another one. That's actually another one. I'm such an idiot. I don't know if I'm working against you guys here, but that is yeah, that was an 8. That was an 8. Where are my ore rooms at? 11% chance to be fair. Is this an ornate hole? Just a wooden hole. Wild West room. This room is a lot scarier when you have wild. No! Server, back up. I just realized something. I've been running idols now for a while. I can't see myself going back to non-poison immunity and all the other bonuses that the idol gives me. And what's funny is that we haven't really buffed idols at all. I don't think have we done a single buff to idols? Remember how everyone was like, oh, idols suck, dude? I don't think they do. That's kind of scary. Not gonna lie. How much better wasn't this X mark than the last X mark I was in? What the hell? No. Seriously though, do you not think that it could be a fun challenge to run a vault where you have to complete the objective but take 0 damage? I think that would be really difficult. Ooh, what did Stress get that from? Oh, did she open the doll? Better be Velara. Did you craft it? Did you craft it, Stress? She's been waiting. She's been waiting for us to change it so that you get a guaranteed... Oh, it's from the black market. Okay, okay. Pylons are so good. Waiting for the update. I haven't seen a single ore room yet. This is sad. This is very sad. Is this an ore room? Nope. Okay. That right there, Dylan, is also known as triple powder snow. The heck? Wait, did I just one-shot that guy with my pickaxe? She got a Velara! She actually pulled a Velara! GG, Stress. You deserve it. Oh, is this an ore room? There's a lot of chests in here. I don't think this is an ore room. I think this is just an ore POI. Okay. I don't think this is an ore room, Dylan. I'm pretty sure it's not. I love the pirate rounds. Yeah, they're pretty pag. Oh, dang. It's a mistake. Greed. For those of you who've joined late, we've installed a pickup notifier. It's a potential including in update 8. I've seen some people, or honestly, I've just seen one person not enjoying it. Wait, was both of them? Oh, okay. No, they're two different ones. She re-rolled the fundamentals, I think. Re-roll the fundamentals, yeah. Less durability. Stress, the slowness plus cloud is insanely good. It's really, really strong. I have it on mine too. Really good. I thought you were going to work for the believers. I am, sir. I am. Calm. We never gambled. You new here? Hello? Dylan? This is an ore room, I think. Nope. Can you even still get favors of altars? Yeah, Of course you can. Cringe. That man didn't even gamble. Just complaining. Just complaining. That's gilded up there. I'm going for those. You have on the bingo to be sidetracked. We've already completed that poo guy. It took about 2 minutes. This is the first thing that happens. That's not gilded, this skull. What the hell? Nice one, nice one. Okay, I can't ignore a large dungeon. There could be worse in here. Where are the spawners at? Why can't I see the spawners? Come on. In the floor? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. There are 2 spawners in this house. I can't see them. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Beats me. They're below the carpet. I thought I looked. Another X mark. Should I skip this then? Because the believers, you know. Good night, Skull and Chat. Good night, Pajama. Good night, sir. You've been here for a long time, considering you said good night the first thing you did. Thank you, sir, for your support. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I don't know if I want to change them to be 1 break chests. It's so fun to insta-mine them. But I do see Peter's point. You know, I have a really another very weird idea in my head. What if after like level 70, after like level 70 vaults or after level 80 vaults or some breakpoints, because you gotta allow the players to progress first. What if you had it so that after that point there was only like crates, or like some of the chests were crates, so you can't open them, you have to break them. So you keep some chests and some you don't. Would people hate that change? I'm talking like at level 70 or 80. So like pretty far in. What would be the goal of that? I don't know. I don't know what the goal would be. Maybe the loot tables are slightly better in those chests or crates, right? Maybe you can have like an inherit bonus on those crates. I think it's very important. Oh, is this an ore room? This, maybe. Maybe an ore room. Or a very weak normal room. Wild sucks, man. Is this actually not an ore room? It just doesn't have anything in it. How do I make the pickaxes? Damn, I really need to make an update video. I feel so guilty that I haven't done an update video. Also, I'm getting unlucky now. 11% chance to get an ore room. Compass or compass though. Truing. Don't want to skip up on coins. This is definitely not an ore room. Village. I think the village looks so cozy when it's the snow theme. Have we even got one yet? Nope. I was gonna say yep with this one, but nope. Here we go. Nope. It's the same one I thought was an ore room last time. Are vaults endless? No. Just very big at my level. Well, they're random in size, to be fair. The phylactery feels very strong though, Dylan. I don't need that. Refilling mana. What is going on? Where are my ore rooms at? Come on! They're 11% of common rooms. I've surely run more than 10 common rooms. I have the odds on my side. Dylan, Prage. Believers, I'm sorry. This is not looking strong. Oh, is this it? This may be an ore room. This may be an ore room. Yeah, this is one ore room. Okay, we got one. Dylan, count. Count me. This is 100% an ore room. This structure does not exist in non-ore rooms. Lip. Okay, so I see what Butax means. Now, if you don't build mining speed at all on your hammer, if you just build a hammer and just mine the vault stone for it, so you expose all the ores very, very quickly, and then you have a copious pickaxe on the side, then you would have a lot of durability to play around with. Because then you can make the hammer like 5x5 very easily. And then have a copious pickaxe to clean up the ores, right? That may be better. Because hammering is so rare. Imagine if I could break all of those with like 2 swings. You add mining speed and you add hammering only and that's it. Do you know what I mean, Dylan? I hate when Butax is right. Do you not have the ice breaking talent? I do, but I haven't born it. I ran out of hotkeys, sir. Very sad. Good to die.
Wow, 4 months already. Loving Vault Hunters and loving the new tools. Very pog. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, good sir. Why am I copiously getting every Larimar? Every single Larimar it procs. Didn't proc on the other things. Sag. Thank you so much. Weed hippie, bag. Weird name. Each to their own. Hell yeah. Wait, am I lost? Have I been here? I think I may be lost. I'm lost. I'm running the wrong way. Yep. We're running north right now, sir. Oh, another orb. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if Stress is gonna run idols as her main offhand, or if she's gonna inventory swap and run shields. I feel like she's a shield boy. Impersonation. Who did I impersonate now? Is Zoom with shaders? No, it's a separate mod. I'm inclined to... this is another thing in Update 8 that I want to do. I want to make these rooms a lot more interesting. It should be vendor rooms just like they are, but I want to make the cost, first of all, in bronze. So you don't have to do the stupid conversion. That's a living jewel. I don't know why I bought that. I just got too overexcited. And then I want to make it so that there are a lot more sales. I think it's in a good position for that now after we change the jewel system. Does that sound good, Dylan? Vendor room skins feels kind of lackluster right now. It's not like super exciting to get them. Although 2 mystery eggs, hostile eggs, is pretty good. That'd be way better, yep. Good. Man, no ore rooms, come on. I watched Barry run down 1 vault. Gets the nether theme. HK, you watching this, mate? Mate, it's just ore rooms. Ore room. I just don't want to do anything else than mining. Mining in block a game. And I honestly got stressed out. I was like, wait, is there too many ore rooms? But no. No, the man's just got lucky and I got unlucky. That's an impersonation. Oh, you're right. Yep. Yeppers. Can't believe I haven't done a berry impersonation until now. What was that sound? The hell? Whoopsie. You did impersonate Stress earlier too. Okay. Fine, we got another bingo square. Mark it down, Dylan. Mark it down or wait for me to mark it down. I think there was an elite skeleton in that house there. Ore room? Is this an ore room? No. Nope. Something glorp. What's up, Pepper? How you doing, sir? Pepper is working on a very, very exciting feature. Pepper, you never replied to all the stuff I wrote yesterday. Bag! Believers, you can say goodbye to your channel points. This is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, Pepper is working on a very exciting feature. That would be one of the main features for Update 8. One of the... No. It will be one of the surprise features. Main surprise features that we haven't spoken a lot about. It's only really the runes now. The runes is the last thing. When the runes are done, that's it. No more reworks that I know of. Everything else is kind of working good. That's kind of exciting. Sir?
Baby time.
Baby time. The Walter, thank you so much for the 9 months of Prime. Appreciate you, sir. Is there one here as well? Hell yeah. Ooh, chest plate, chest plate, chest plate, chest plate. Man, I love the pickup notifier. I love it so
glad
much.
I have a free Prime subscription to use. Free Amazon Prime sub. Hint hint.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the 2 months of free Prime Amazon. Spending it on me. Appreciate that. It really helps to have Hunter in this room. Hint, hint. Yeppers, yeppers. Stress, if you're watching, what do you think about the pickup notifier? Do you like it? Do you think it's annoying? I mean, you've seen Tango Frags use it, to be fair. I did it again. 9 out of 10, Dylan. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, I believe. Yeppers, yeppers, yeppers. Okay. I wonder if I got any chaotic focuses there. Going this way, south. Ended with a little baby. Nice. Poison trap. Can't believe this. We found one ore room. Sag. What's on your idol? Speed and slowness cloud. It's good. It's very good. It's an Omega idol I found in the treasure room. Come on, ore room.
Watch out, the vault poops out babies.
I think this is an ore room. Dylan, is this number 2? It could be. I think it is. I think it is. Where the hell are the PYs though? Yes, it's an ore room. It's an ore room. Bad ore room, but still an ore room. Is that it? Baby poops out balls. Check your chefs. I mean, this is an ore room, even though it does have some chests. I guarantee you this is an ore ore marked common room. They can have chests like this. Oh, rooted eye. Okay, so my conclusion to this is it's taking quite a bit of durability because of the copiously. I should make a hammer that has a bigger hammer size, but not put copiously on it. But then I don't get away from the fact that I have to have multiple tools. So that's the trade-off. We found 2 ore rooms. Very sad. Very sad. Of course, Vutax was right. Yeah, I guess it shouldn't come as a shock. Think about it, Iskal. He's smarter than you are. More IQ. Truing. Got a chipped ornate fuel there. Greeting. GG. GG. Yeah, we didn't loot much there. How much did we mine? Is there a total ore mined? Don't know if there is. No. We need a total ore mined. Man, that was awful. That was really bad. We got a lot of experience though. More than we did last time, I think. That's crazy. Ore mining is good for XP. Alright, what did I get? We got a decent amount of stuff considering the Omega room we found. Wait. That's a bingo, isn't it? Sorry, believers, first of all. Let me have a look. Tango Frags we haven't referenced 10 times, 9 times. We didn't spoil anything new. We found Omega room. Yep. And we impersonate. Oh, did Shallow Slayer actually win big? I don't see Shallow Slayer's Gamba. 10 out of 10 on the Tango! You're right. That's not fair, though. I have to be able to read the things. Shallop's put out 250,000 in. Okay, Shallop's Lair wins big. Nice. Well played. That's bait. I couldn't ever have completed that one without saying it, though. Lol. I mean, we could roll an Omega here. You misclicked? No, I didn't misclick in the dungeon. I just couldn't find the spawner. But no, I didn't misclick. Come on, get a legendary one. No Omega rolls. No legendary rolls either. Sag. Nice. Oren, thank you so much for the 4 months, sir. Nice. Zoop. Garbage gear. Where is the shield? Did I not get a rare plus shield? No, it was a rare plus chestplate. Okay, fair enough. Deer chest to match the deer. Oh yeah, I didn't have that unlocked earlier. But I like my tail though. I like the little tail underneath the backpack. No, I'm gonna stick with this. Garbacio. That's decent. Oh, we got a chaotic focus. Let's go. We're in here. Iskal, are you a furry now? Come on, man. Come on, I'm not a furry. Just have this outfit for now. Alright, so I'm kind of disappointed with the axe, but I think I'm more disappointed with my ore finding. I gotta run down another one and just ore loot. I didn't misclick in the dungeon. I promise you, Dylan. I promise you. I will own when I misclick an ability, okay? Scrap your rare gear. It's not amazing. Don't go back to being a loot hoarder. I like having a few backups. Like the thing with rare is that I can fundamental reroll it. I do have 2 of them though. But this one is almost ready rolled. Oh, do I chaotic focus this? No. Not yet. This one I could probably scrap at this point in time. One little scrap from it. And I also have these leggings. Oh, these are the ones that I was gonna chaotic focus. To get the mana regen up, I remember now. Oh, I ruined the damage. Sad-ching, sad-ching. Oh, actually. It's a nice little decor. Should I reroll the entire thing now? Because now there are 3 things that needs to get up with the chaotic focus. And with the current state of chaotic focus, this is not great, is it? Why are they so expensive? Okay.
I love watching Zomba.
Got the tier 3
5
sound.
months.
Thank you,
Thanks for all
Crazy
you
Chicken
do.
Lady. Thank you, sir. They pretty tanky. They pretty tanky. No increased damage though. It's kind of sad. My leggings are pretty damn good. Save them for now. Yeah, I love gambling gear as well. I think it's a fun game mechanic. That's not really a dub? No, not really. It's nice not having to feed another man's cow. Yepers. Oh, not the moss. Oh, no, we're good. We're good with moss this time. I know what I should do. I know what I should do. I know what we should do. I know what we need to do. I don't really want to right now, though. We need to build a better power setup. Maybe we look into that real quick now for a second. Hold on. Stress, do you want me to run another doll for you? Can I make moss in phytogenics? I can. Maybe this is the way to go. Unlock a mod. Oh, actually, yes, we should look into that. We should look into that. I didn't really have a plan for that today. Oh, I have another thing. If Stress is around, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to Iskalman something. Hold on. Hold on. Dylan, hold. Benneotite. Stress Monster is still in simple storage networks. I want to do her a favor. And the server. Pag? Seven research donation. Yeah, I want to know how many she needs. Seeing how I'm out of Benny boys. That's actually... What the hell? For what? How many do you need for refined storage? And you need power as well. You need a power generator for it. Maybe you have a power generator. Did I give you a generator? Do you have a power generator already? God knows. You just go in here and you look and you click the simple refined storage thing. I'm not wasting anything, Stress. Do you want to trade? I'll trade you. How many do you need? Is it not just 3? Dylan, can you tell me then? Because she's just being weird. Is it 6? It's 6 for RS. I'll sponsor her with 4. That way she can still feel like she is achieving it herself. There we go. 4 sponsored to Stress. Now what am I looking to unlock next? You can't unlock it? Why can't you unlock it? I sent you 4. So now you can get 2 yourself. Yeah? I can make apple powered base. I can make cake powered base. I could auto trade for cakes. Wait, what? Chosen is using numismatic. Yeah, I've used that so many times though for emeralds. Oh no, it's the coin ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, kind of boring. Because there's no auto crafting. I guess you can auto craft these, yeah. So you can make a gold farm. And then have multi-servos, press it into coins. You can make it with an iron farm even? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I want to go thermal though. Do I want to go dynamos? Power is essentially just free. I could just also build, like, extend my power source. Like, I could use power and just build more of these thermal generators. They're just permanently free. Right? I could do that. For the amount of power we need right now, it's not bad. And if we go to the top tier, it's like 2,000 per tick. That's a lot of power. This would require a lot of materials though, I'm sure. Echo. Black chromatic and echo. How many of those do we need? 4, 8, 9. It's actually not too bad, is it, Dylan? So we need to make 1 block, right? So it's 3 echo, 3 black chromatic, 3 nether stars, and 3 of these. Only use a water source and faucet. Does that finally work? Does that finally work? Because I couldn't get it to work last time we did it. Should we do some power generation before we run the next vault? I have about an hour, I think. It would be nice to solve it. It's gonna be a little bit of loopholes though, a little bit of crafting holes, Dylan. You have to accept that. Let me do this then. Let me get undressed. Bag. I love the mod, power mod. Did you make the reactor though? I don't dare to make the reactor because it requires like fuel, so I need to mine the green stuff. Finally some base building, Peg. I feel like I've done quite a bit of base building, but I guess not on camera. But we did this morning. We did this little setup this morning. It was good. Good ching, good ching. I don't know if we can get there, but we can try. We can try. So I want to set this up easily while I craft. So we're gonna need a lot of these things. Gable. What are these called? VOD. The only thing I dislike here is the crafting loops. The holes. Let's see. Let's see. We have the Larimar to do a mass craft here now, right? And the Carboon. Okay. We will have Larimar in a second. Bounty crate. Bounty crate. Could have used my machine for this, but this is faster. Oops. Okay. Stack of these. And a stack of these. What are war chests? It's the Skyvault chests. Skyvault chests. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of these, so I'm just gonna... Pack 16. Is this where I'm gonna run out of Carboon? Yep, we're out of Carboon. Actually out of Carboon. What? No. Oh, we have some uncompressed Carboon. Okay, hold on. Good find, good find, good find, good find. There we go. There we go. Alright, so what am I actually making here? I'm making a couple of these. Let's make 3. Then we upgrade them. Should I upgrade them again? These things just makes it faster to craft things.
Oh hey, I meant to say earlier that update 7 has been so fun. I also feel for the team on the hot fixes. I am a Java developer and have a sign under my monitor that says it's always something stupid, and after 18 years in the industry it still holds true at least once a month.
Yepers. Thank you so much, Justin. Appreciate that, man. We have had... Update 7 was kind of... yeah, you know. But it was because it was so much of rewrites. Thank you so much, sir. Justin, you're amazing, sir. Can we get some love for Justin sharing this love? Absolute legend, sir. I mean, I don't think that update 7 necessarily... I don't want to say that it went bad. I want to say that I made a mistake in like requesting a feature with Afterlife that I thought was like super pag, super exciting for everyone. And I just couldn't wait, right? I was like, bruh, we gotta have this now. Because I thought it was like a 1 hour thing. I thought we had the foundation for it. I thought it was going to be simple. You know what I mean? But then we didn't get to test it enough, and that was my fault. I didn't realize that it was going to need more testing. Man, all of these things look the same. But all in all, like, Update 7 is huge. Update 7 was big for the game. And then I saw, like, some people talking about this whole, oh, alpha is so annoying. I mean... You can also see it as exciting, right? It's depends on how you see it. You can also glasses half fulling it. 4 of those and 1 of these. Oh, that's so much faster. Good investment.
There's a saying in software, you can have it fast, cheap, and high quality, but only 2 of those ever at the same time.
Yep. You can always not play alpha. Yeah. I don't regret that we released on alpha. Like, I actually got some people saying, I bet this guy regrets that they released alpha release for the public. I don't. I think the majority of people have enjoyed and are enjoying not just the changes, but also the fixes, the new features, and playing along with us here on the server. I think it's been great for the game. And I'm happy I took that decision. God damn it. Crafting holes. It's confusing that that is not the same amount. Blaze lantern. Wait, I lost track.
Love the game. Love you.
Thank
Vault
you,
Hunter
sir.
for life.
Thank you so much, Justice Life. Lady Hepatica with 100 bits saying, I'm super excited to be in the alpha testing stage as I get to meet new people that I love play Vault Hunters and I help with development and love playing along. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Like I spoke about this morning. The fact that like so many of these changes are based off the response and like result of you guys. I love that. I think that's amazing. What is this garbage? Quite expensive on the Carboon. Not too bad. Adding sound to it, Dylan. I'm adding sound. Okay, I gotta remember. What are these called? Thermo. I'm on the blue one now. Can I not bookmark it? No. Okay, so I have that one, and then I need these.
Loving
I
Vault
need more.
Hunters. Guide my children to play it also. I hope you are doing well.
Nice. Pag. I'm doing great, sir. I'm having a good day today. Very good day today. the most part, I'm having good days. But yeah. Thermo. Does it get annoying to watch me forget about the recipe or the name? Like, is it frustrating, Dylan? I hope it's not. I'm trying my hardest here, bro. Oh, man. No, it's fine. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's the sound it makes. Crap, I forgot how many I needed. I needed 4 per each. I need 8 and then 3. Okay, so this should be it. Because I had some, right? Niotic. Niotic. I love this color. This color is cool. So we're up to 400 with this. Ugh. Probably gonna need more of these. But we take it one step at a time, so I don't mess up. 400 RF per tick for that one. And then 2 more steps. Thermo. The green one. So what is spirited crystals? Ooh. Getting there, Dylan. Getting there. So we're gonna need some emerald blocks and black opals. Emerald blocks. Chromatic. Another thing that people have said a lot is that Vault Hunters doesn't feel like you play the modded part this season. Okay, this one was heavy. Heavy one to craft. I'm kind of happy and sad about that because I want you guys to play modded. But I'm also happy that like the game has come so far along that it's not necessarily a mod pack. Why am I only getting 1 here? I was getting 3 from the other things. This is very expensive then in power. Niotic.
Are people born with a photographic memory, or does it take time to develop?
Spirited. I need 4, 8, 9. I think they're born with it. I'm not sure. Dylan, are they born with it? Wait, is this a recipe miss here? Dowski? Hold on. This gives 3. And then when I looked at this, I looked at the red one. This gives 3 too, right? I think there is a recipe miss here. Bingo. Oh, Dowski. We got the Dowski shout. Yeah, birds, you're right, Dylan. You're right. On point. On point. Honestly, though, Dowski, are you around? This is not correct, right, Dylan? Why do I only get... I should get 3 of these, I believe. Because 500. Did he think about anything else? Is this something I'm missing? I got 3 here for 8.5 million RF, by the way. Okay. Is Dowski in the chat? Three makes a lot more sense, yeah. I'd rather the recipe has like a... If Dowski thinks that we should charge Black Opal, I'd rather have it have a perfect Black Opal so you don't have to sit and do this. Because this makes me feel like an idiot. But I don't like it because it makes me feel bad, mommy. It makes me feel like an absolute idiot. I need 9, so I need 2 more. Just cheat in the rest is got. Nah, I'll play the game. I'm a video game player. But I'm gonna opt for this to be changed to 3. Didn't you leave a vault in 1 second? It's also on the bingo. I did, and it's already marked out, I think. If you haven't marked it on your card, you should. We marked it already, Dylan, right? The leave with less than 5 seconds or something. The greed. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. It's already marked, sir. Ah, dude, we're not going to be able to do this because this will require the green ones. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll finish this one, but I don't think I want to do the next tier. It's tiring. It's tiring for a skull, okay? Sad. So I'm gonna need... I need to do this process twice, I think. Boot! I love the little lasers, they're cool. Do it, this guy. I don't think I can afford it, is the thing.
We'll try again, Dylan. I have a photographic memory. I have to take a photograph to remember anything.
Good one, good one, good one. Thank you, Justin. Oh, for goodness sake. Yep.
Hello, enjoying the content. Is anything
Thank you,
happening
sir.
to relics this season?
Yes. I don't know when we are going to do that. Currently, if you're a goblin or a champion on the Patreon, so if you support us monthly with $50 or $100, patreon.com/vaulthunters, thank you so much, dudes. Those of you who do that. It's not expected or anything like that. Very, very generous. Currently, if you're at that tier, you have been asked to design a relic. And we will include it in the game. Once we have enough, we are gonna redo the whole relic system so that it's more relics to collect for players. Because I think everyone agrees that it's kind of in a weird spot right now. We like collection here, right, Dylan? So more relics to collect and less time per relic. Agreeing, Dylan. Oops. Pepper has messaged me on Discord. Pag. Hold on. What is Pepper writing to me? Pepper. Working on the hidden main feature for update 8. I have all relics with 4. Yeah. I mean, there is one rare. I would also like to, honestly, if I'm completely honest, Dylan, I would like to, upgrade the management of relics. I think we can do a lot better. I think they're very Season 1 based right now. We can make them a lot more pag. Color the names of the rarity and stuff like that. I'm gonna need more of these blazing blocks. Can I not craft the whole block, actually? No. Okay. I don't think I can get to the red one, Dylan's. Wait, why did I even... Oh, I need one of these. Should I really try to go for this? It's going to cost me all my resources. I don't know if I have enough black opal. I don't think I have enough black opal for this, actually. So wait,
Hey,
let's
it's
count
Colin
it. I need
Dylan.
12 black opals here. Because I need to do this 3 times. Right? 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 1 is 9. Yes, I need 12 black opals for this. But then I also need to make 2 more green ones. Which cost the blue ones, that's easy. But the green ones cost the black opal 2. So I need another 4, 8. So I need 20 black opals. Not worth it. I mean, it would be nice to have, because then I don't have to worry so much about power. If I have 2,000 power, then I can, I still need more power. But these boys are going to be using a lot of RF when I upgrade them fully. I could make the green one output 3 right now if needed. Yeah, I think Dowski, are you in agreement? Are you in agreement with me? Is it just a typo thing? Because I don't want to ask you to change the recipe so it benefits me. I want you to then, let me know if that is intended, because everything else outputs 3. Check Blazing Crystal 2, Iskal. Don't know what you mean. But I'm gonna need more of these things. I don't think these other recipes are bad. I probably missed that one when I did the others, because you only ever said to change one, and then I did the rest. Ah, okay. We found a bug then, or we found a thing to fix for the next update. Yeah, go ahead, Dusky, if you want to. If you don't mind. It will help me. It makes more sense, because right now the blue ones are super expensive in comparison to the others. Is it the blue ones or is it the green ones? The green ones. The green ones are super expensive in comparison to the others. Dowski has like calculated cost, so yeah. Are there any plans to redo the tool station UI? Would love for it to show 5 tools in a row of the same type. There are no plans for that. That's actually a quite big remake because Hellfire has made it so that every UI that uses this Forge layout use the same thing. I think you're right, like it would look better, but because we use the same like what's it called? Programmers API? No. Base library. It's not actually as easy. Plus it matches the inventory. But of course, if this would just be a tool station, then this inventory would probably be up here and this would be dragged out. Core API. Blazing fire. Blazing is fine, Dylan. It's not that expensive. Yeah. Blazing is fine. Alright, so now we got the green ones remade. We already wasted some, but I'm not. I'm gaming. There it is.
If Iskall is an Iskall, then he does Iskall laughs. If Dylan is a Dylan, then they do big brain Dylan things.
Yes.
Hello Iskall.
Hello, sir.
I have been loving Vault Hunters and have been inspired to learn about making Minecraft mod packs. I hope you're having a blast of a stream.
I am. Thank you so much, BD Penguins. Thank you, sir. Dylan's are doing big brain things. I don't know about that one, though. Thank you. These are also the good things to, like, find. Because, yeah, we can get, like, a suggestion about this on Discord. About these things. But it's, like, hard to... It's hard to change things when you don't test it out yourself. Alright, seriously though, where are we at? Should we make these now? Black opals. I need to mine them down. I did. Okay. Chromatic iron. Oof. Echo. Here we go, Dylan. Here we go. We're investing in the red one. Let's go. We need to kill some withers. Bloop. It's annoying. Ugh, I need to kill two withers. Okay. Sure. Oh, this is good. Sorry, I missed this a while ago, but with the magnet update, is modification station no longer used? No, you crafted in the Vault Forge now. You crafted in the Vault Forge, sir. Where did I kill the wither the other day? The mines? I should have brought my other sword. Ah, this is holy, I suppose. Server. Lead. Ah! This is where I killed it. Treasure map, question mark? Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means, dude. Wait, I'm gonna Nova him this time. Ah, missing. Game is a bit quiet. Yeah, I just didn't want to kill you guys' ears. Just didn't want to kill you guys' ear. I literally just lowered it. Wait, what's happened to my shaders? Oh no, they're fine. They're fine. I just have the withering overlay. Okay. Fair, 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 fair. So that, and that. And these. Can I stop being withered? Thank you. Thermo. Alright, here goes Dylan. This is so much power that our storage system may die here. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Did he just pillar up using a rail? I did. I saw that too. You know why though? I realized why quite immediately.
Don't mind me just lurking tongue.
Bagging. Thank you, Chosen. Thank you, Chosen. Mr. Chosen. I pillared up using a rail because I was taking damage from the withering. And so it looked like I was like nudged upwards, but yeah. Hope you're good, Chosen. You know Magmator will make 40,000? Oh, I'm out of power. Oh no. What's a Magmator? Oh. You say this now, sir? How do I use these? Do I need... Okay, I need lava. That's kind of better. It's kind of better. So 1/10 of a bucket is 100,000 power. And I can produce lava using thermal expansion. 200,000 will give me 1,000 lava. So this would be a net win. Can't craft these. Can't craft these. It's so slow though. Needs a constant feeding of lava. Yeah, but that's easy, right? It's a self... Look. I make this thing. I don't know what the slow is. 40,000 per tick is not slow. I then make lava here. Oh, you mean that this is slow? Ah, I see. So if I speed this up, I may actually not net any power. Is what you're saying. Yeah, because this would mean that I would spend 20,000 out of the 40,000. I would spend 20,000. No, this is a total amount. Thinking. Kind of worried that I've nerfed my power system right now, but yepers. Chosen needs to be VIP. No, he hasn't earned it yet. It's not good enough for a VIP status yet, sir. Sir. Toxic. Gonna dedicate some power temporarily. 16 hour per tick. That's not that's not gonna do the trick. Damn. Grappers. Chosen is actually an OG in this community. That is actually true. Okay, the 35 months is actually true. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Chosen is now got a VIP. Place the green down, you idiot. True. But then I need to make one more of the... Okay, yes, you're right. You're right. You're so smart. I am so dumb. Pog. Scooping. 2,240 RF per tick. Pretty good. Can I pause this without killing it? No, it dies if I... Okay. Bag. These are like, we are steady, and this one is like... Okay. Getting there. Now place the old one for the system. Truing, but then I need water there. I need to access my system so I can get a faucet. So I can automate the water here, even though it doesn't really drink that much water. You're not wrong though, that's very smart. Very smart. Ah, it's almost done. With one. Best way is just to remove some power nodes. That's what I was thinking when I said pause. So I could do that then. Ah, it's almost done. It's fine. I should probably look into the magmatur though and generate lava. I need to do some tests for that. Hey! I got 3 of these crystals. Bag. I need more of these things now, and I need a faucet. Now you need to do this 2 more times. Yeah, but this time I have more power from the beginning. Alright, this fills a bucket at a time, I think we figured out last time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Zip. I need to do this anyway. I'm not complaining. You guys sure we like this type of thing though? Okay, so now should I move my other one first? Risk some time or spend some time? Yeah, I should. I do have another sink somewhere. I could probably move it and not need water for a while. Okay, I got 4 million in buffer as well. So let's do this. Let's do this, Dylan. Let's start it up. Start her up. Boop, 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 boop. Lasering. You and you. Yeah, that's gonna be fine for a while, I reckon, without any water. Cool. I think I want to leave the power setup like that as well. So the storage system has like a backup power, its own power. It's kind of smart. Am I right, Dylan? So no matter what, if we run out of power elsewhere, we're still gonna have this boy keeping this on. Yes. So we need a water thing here. Need to rebuild this a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. Did you guys say
1
that I
month
could use a
closer to the year.
faucet?
Been on vacation for a few weeks, so plenty to catch up on this week.
Hell yeah. Hope you had a good vacation, sir. Thank you so much for the 11 months, Martin. Was it backup power? Yeah. Yep. Okay, so when I developed this pack, this was one of the first things that me and Vad talked about, because he's the author of the... Oh, that's what I've done. Okay, hold on. He's the author of the supplementaries mod. One of the first things we spoke about was the ability to make unlimited water with just a faucet. But I could never get it to work. I know it's supposedly just a source block, and then that's it. If I do something like this. I even think we did this on camera. So how does this work? Do I put the faucet here? And then this is a source block of water? Yes. This is ugly. It is fine though. It is fine. Actually, this is so ugly. Oh my. Should have done it this way. Crap. Yeah, hold on. So this here, this on top. Yep, that works. Pag. And then we gotta make sure this goes directly in and doesn't go to our power boy here, because then it's not actually doing anything. Okay, is that good, Dylan? Backup power source. 280. Alright, we're almost there on the red ones, but now we gotta backcraft everything too. Mans. Okay. So this is gonna take care of these, but then I need these. So I need these. So I need the blue ones. Do I have enough for these? No. Alright, so we start at the beginning. Need a few more of these crafts. Am I running out of layer mar? Yeah, we can probably break down a few more. Just found my first mine room at level 16. Pag, nice dude, nice. Very nice, congratulations. Always a good feeling, sir. Haven't had any ghost block issues with this machine, so I think I'm gonna make more. Gotta love power crafting rabbit hole. It's not terrible though, I don't think, Chosen. I've seen worse. It's the classic modded thing, right? Where you just sit in a UI. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan in general. This was more like Dylan's, like, they forced me. I'm forced to do this stuff. No, it's gonna be good. Alright, so we gotta start with these ones. Okay. So let's do some math. We need 1 for 1. And then we need 1 for 1. Okay, so I only need 2 of these. Do I have a blazing capacitor still? No. Alright, so we're at least gonna need 8 of these. Power at least has some interesting crafts with the play stuff in Visual Block. Yeah, I agree, Zgami. I agree. Heck yeah. I mean, I'm not a big fan of modded power in modded anyway. I think it's kind of a boring thing. You throw more at the problem and then you're done. But I suppose like it works kind of well in Vault Hunters, not gonna lie. Because it's like it's not the entire game sitting here crafting power stuff. Okay, we got that. We gotta upgrade that one to the next one. The blue one, so we need these. Okay. Larry boys. Didn't do the math. How many do I need? These are ridiculously cheap in comparison to everything else though. I like it. I like it. Two of those and the green ones. Right, and that's the recipe that Dalsky fixed. Pagas. I need 4 for each, right. There's a lot of things to keep in your head when you do this stuff as well. A lot of like, yeah, gotta make sure to remember. I'm studying French and it frustrates me. Dude, French is a pretty tough language, pretty hard language. Capacitor. Are we there? Are we there? Okay. Oh, you scare me. You scare me, system. There we go. 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 Nitrothermo thing. Oh! Dylan, hold. Hold. Pause me. Have I done a thing? Eep. We got the red boy. We got the red boy. How much was it again? I forget. 5,600 per tick. That'll do. That will do. This one can't even handle that. Now we need a better one of these things. Where am I storing all my power? I can't remember how this works. It's like... Okay, this can store 40 million on its own. Nice. Can I upgrade the Ender thing? It can transfer 4,000, the one we have. The basic one. Okay, so we should definitely upgrade to this thing. No, there's an Ender Watcher still hidden in the system. God damn it, Dalsky. I hate it. I hate it. There's still an Ender Watcher left. Who knew this? Who knew about this, Dylan? Get out, get out, get out. Come on, Dylan, come on. These stupid Ender Watchers, they haunt me. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably missed an initial moan about stuff. Dusky got discovered. He's hidden one. I don't have obsidian. Cringe. Oh. Okay. It's kind of problematic. Dude, the end looks so sick with these shaders. Veining. Vein mine. Vein mine with hammer. No, I didn't bring a backpack. Oh, that looked trippy. What a secure bridge. I wish Barry made... I should change it out to a rope bridge, but I don't think anyone uses it anymore. But when you walk on rope, look, it like it like wobbles you. Would have been better. Alright, Ender Cell hardened. Blazing. Oh, it's basecraft everything. Why is everything basecraft? That's weird. Should have just made a blazing one. I'm stupid. I thought you upgraded them. Suppose because you need them on 2 different areas. And then we need more of this stuff. Welcome to modded Minecraft. Alright, so if I put this blazing thing, how does this work? Does it have the channels? Yeah. So we put the blazing thing here instead of our basic one. Oh, and it has more channels, right? I remember. Okay. That's good. It's good. Our power system is now a little bit better. We're done with this, Dylan, for now. We're done with the crafting and stuff. Pack this down. This just allows us to use phytogenic insulators a bit better. So we don't need to worry about running out of power. We have a decent amount. I finally leveled up my coffee game. All that grinding was worth it. My goodness. Alright, we wanna go and get into a vault, Dylan. Vaulting, yeppers, yeppers, yeppers. Maybe run a cake vault? I don't think cake are in a good enough position yet. Soon. Soon. We want to scab this. We want to complete that one there and get the rare chestplate or whatever it is. What is it? Rare leggings. Rune it? What would I rune it with? Yeah. I think cakes needs the exit points for them to be good. When they have exit points, I think they're good. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I actually didn't realize how many people, like, because of my position here, where everyone always wants to watch me run a cake vault, I didn't realize how absolutely overpowered the cake vault was. I didn't even consider that. But seeing like some response from the community, they were so overpowered. I didn't even think about that. In terms of like versus catalysts. Possible ban invader. We have a possible ban evader in chat. Monitoring. One of you is a possible ban evader. Someone who's changed their name. Interesting. Someone who's banned but sharing the IP and has a new name. I'm not gonna out who it is. Mr. Storters, how you doing, sir? Let's do, it's not you, Pepper. It's not you. Will we complete objective? That's funny how Twitch has done that. Alright, here we go, Dylan. Here we go. There's a gambop. Will we complete objective? I just want to scav, man. I like scav hunts. They're fun. They're my favorite objective. It excites me. Is it Barry? I mean, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. Now, what's funny is that I didn't actually unlock a mod. I didn't actually end up unlocking a mod. Should I just unlock iron furnaces? I kind of want to unlock iron furnaces just so I have some smelting set up. But then I could just do it with another mod. I also kind of want pipes, but I have modular routers. It's also time to soon go into like Botania, I think. I'm just gonna do it, Dylan. This is so stupid. I don't care. I don't care. It's funny. Ah? I don't think anyone else on the server's got iron furnaces. Guess who does. So I want to craft up the rainbow furnace. It's okay. This is... Here we go. Here we go. I'm not gonna do this now. We're gonna run the vault. This is gonna be a grind to get to. Okay, so I need one of each. So let me math. I need 6 of these first. I need like 6 to the power of 6 of these. I need 36 iron furnaces. Pete has it? God dang it. Oh, we bingoed. We bingoed. We bingoed. Yeah. We bingoed. Unlock a mod. Pag. Hell yeah. It gives you 8 this cal. Yeah, but okay, so this requires the iron furnace base. This requires the gold. Okay, yeah, so it's only 6, I think. I don't know. Why have Pete unlocked this? I want it to be unique, Dylan. What the hell? Take these goddamn awful things out. Oh, we're out of this. Four of these. Yeah. 3 of these. Yeah. Crying obsidian? Why is it crying obsidian? Why is it crystal furnace? Why is it broken? Recipe broken, Dowski. Why do I need this thing first? That's so weird. I lost my maths. God damn it. I think I need 3. Nope. I messed up. God dang it. Oh, why is it turned? Why? Come on. It's so annoying. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. Why is it like that? Why? I've already shouted at Dowski. Already shouted at him. We can't bingo it again. Why do I have to go to my friend and borrow? Obsidian. Yeah, he's producing this stuff, okay? I can borrow 16. I'm not even gonna pay him back. Alright? Unlock bartering mode for crying obsidian? Yeah. A crying obsidian is part of the altar, so eventually we'll need to do something about it. Have you guys gambled properly? We have 1.2 million in the pot, 64% believers. That's pretty big. Thank you, Dylan, for the believing. Alright, so where am I at? Where am I at? Did it? Did it? 6 of these. Actually, is that netherite furnaces? It is. Anti-pag. I hate this. I know that this is even me doing these recipes with Dowski. Still hate it. Come on. Why has Pete unlocked this mod? Come on. Pete doesn't like it the way I do. Just shift clicked. Get lucky, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky, get lucky. We need 3. We got 1. Pag. What is the point of the rainbow furnace? What's the point of anything, really? Oh, it's really cool. It's really cool, sir. It smelts a stack in 10 ticks in 1 second, I think. We're about to find out. Hold. Pause.
Cheer, don't be sad, just comment. Comparison is a thief of joy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That's why we want this thing. It's very nice. What are the augments? I think many of these are disabled. Converts furnace into factory. This... Oh. Oh. That's not too bad. I'm now just sidetracked here. You can use a wireless heater now? What's a wireless heater?
Still here even though you don't like purple. Hashtag never ever leaving.
This thing? How does this work? How does this work? Alandi, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Well, it was fun as long as it lasted, Echo Horse. Just run a Volta Skull. Quiet, you! Hold. Pause. Please. I will in a second, okay? I will in a second. Can a man not enjoy his new iron furnaces, spending all my resources on one thing because it's fun? A man can. Oh my goodness. No, does it take power here? It takes power. I love how the coal just like, nope, get me out of here, sir. It's like a mechanism thing. It takes a lot of power. Oops. Let's see it. 6. How do you see the power? Doesn't seem to take that much power, to be fair. What is it doing now, though? Messing up is what it's doing. What's the wireless heater? Has yet to be born to an energy source. Place in the fuel slot of a furnace. Only works from iron tier and above. Link with a wireless heat receiver. Done by placing the receiver in a wireless. Provide this block with forge energy and it will power all wireless heat receiver. Oh, that's cool. So I don't even need this. I already have that ender thing there. It's wireless power, basically. Cool. Yeah, I get it, Megalith. I get it. I mean, what's not to love with this, right? We need to smelt something down. Oh, you need to smelt something down? Oh, that's annoying. You're just gonna sit there and wait. Gonna sit there and wait. Dylan, give me something to smelt down. Or something. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you got raw chromatic iron you want to smelt down? Oh, it's gonna... No, I don't want to smelt that down, actually. God damn it. Oh, you want to cook some food? Oh, you want to make some mutton? Well, you're gonna wait for 10 hours. No, it's done. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also, you get experience from it. Potato. True. You want some roasted potatoes? I can do that. I'm basically a chef, Dylan. Look at me. Jacket potatoes. Boop. Auto splitter seems a bit bugged, but whatever. Wireless heater doesn't actually take any RF. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just free? This is just free? Hold on. So I have this here. Honestly, it doesn't look like it drains much power anyway, but... So you're saying I have... Just vault this. Come on. I have this here, and then... Binding. Bond it. Doesn't go in here. How I plop this in? Boop. Oh, it goes in the fuel slot, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work when I've upgraded to a factory. It's a factory now, okay? It's cooler. It's cooler than whatever Megalith said. Sorry, Megalith. Love you. I don't want to remove the factory slot. The factory slot makes it 5 times faster. This is good. Alright. Anyway, we got a rainbow guy now. We can smelt down things fast. That's all I wanted in life. I feel good about that. There's also rainbow coal. That's disabled. Halves the cooking time. Okay. Wasted resources, not gonna lie. Oh yes, sir. Maybe a little bit, but it's fun. It's fun. I'm not a hoarder when it comes to resources. I want to play the game. Play the video game. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. 7-0, Dylan. 7-0. 7-0. We got 64% believers. Dylan. 7-0. Okay, let's put it to the test. I see a creeper eye. I see a living room. I don't really like this room though when it's the high difficulty vault. Why am I not insta-mining? Oh, this is good though, right? No. I killed them all. I killed them all. Pag. I've done this room several times when I've been boosting stress, but I don't know about doing it when you're like the right level for it. This room is getting a change as well. Working on it. Hacking. Yeah, that's satisfying. That's very satisfying. Did I get it? I got it. We got it. Let's get the hell out of here. Lag. New computer eventually. Easy. Sound like H-bomb. Easy. Bag. Alright, what else is hard here? Spider Soul Charm, gonna be a bit tricky. I would also love to be able to spec in ore room. Dylan, ore room. The first room is an ore room. Ore room. After that last run. Pag. I'd really like to be able to spec into coins. Oh. But maybe I don't need to. Mookie spawner. Why does this POI have a Mookie spawner? Come on. 2 blood vials. That was all she wrote. Yeppers. This is a very difficult scab, by the way. Make no mistake. Very difficult scab. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. Focus, scab focus. What do I need from wooden chest? Nothing. You need gilded as soon as possible. I agree. 5 spider soul charms is... Unless we can find a western room. Even with a western room, that might be tricky. You're right. That's why I'm only doubling layer more. God damn it. I don't know, it was kind of fun to play around with, or it feels satisfying to get some of the modded crafting done on stream so that you can endure the pain. So off camera I can just like place down things nicer and set up a power room and stuff. Right, you know, Dylan? My next project off camera though is making the jewel room. The Skittle shop. Skittle shop. That's more living down there. And the guilders, and the guilders, and the guilders. What is this? Or coins, ornate. We need this. Oh, Pag, we need that as well. I forgot. How many empty jars did we get there? 5. Let's go. Bounty completing. Yep. Man, there's so many living chests. What? Typical. How nice wouldn't it be to fit scav items that had the same color text in bottom right? Yeah, we spoke about that earlier. This is definitely something I want to do for update 8. Make the scav items have their rarity color. You know what I mean? I think that's very cool. So like they mimic the top. That's a saddlebag. Wizard wand. The pickup notifier though, running scavs feels so damn good. Any spider's old charms? Nope. Let's scroll. Well, the creeper got creepered. Okay, empty jar there. I don't know if I completed. Yo, Psyducks! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, sir. Oh, I got 6. Thank you so much, sir. Dylan, show some love. Gift bombing. Thank you, good friend. I gotta speak with Tango Frags and ask him if there's any way to make the light sources from lava be slightly less powerful. But also any light source. I think they're still a little bit overexposed. In this theme, it's very, like, weird. This is an ore room. This is just wooden chests? Yeah. Nice one. Wait, so we actually got more ore rooms already. Yeah, we got unlucky last time, Dylan. Sorry, believers. I hate to see it. With the rocket jump there. Thank you, Giraffe. Alright, I need to focus on the scab. We're already down 7 minutes. Stressing. That's just that's the wooden bait right there. What is this? Gilded pack. Earrings? We got earrings. Still haven't got a single Spider's Old Charm though. Classic. I'm absolutely addicted to running Hunter. It feels so good. Just running Hunter without any spec. I love it. Dude. So many living. Alright, did I get the bottles? Nope. Still need one more jar. Need 10 more blood vials. We need a healthy amount more purple. And then it's the gilded ones. May have to spec into gilded, but I really want to spec into coin piles. Oh. Confuse. Get it? No. Has Barry seen your important notices, sir? No. I'm hoping that Barry is streaming tonight, so I have something to watch. I kind of want to... Honestly, I just want to lean back tonight and watch Barry play and then do some work for update 8. I think that's... Sounds like an evening. There's one spider soul charm. Pag. Coin pilers. I keep getting baited from the wooden chests. What do you mean, lean back? I wanted to discuss stuff yesterday and you weren't around. Yeah! No. Hell. Sir? I love leaning back with you, friend. That was another Aurum, by the way. That's 3 Aurums. So cringe. Hell. That's exactly what I would like to do. Lean back, have Barry stream on. Here, sit there and talk about cringe bugs like magnets. And talk and work some with update 8. Sounds like a good evening. Sounds like a good evening. So, why do the babies do that? What is that kind of move they do? Like, I'm gonna juke this guy. Works every time. Oh, goodness sake. I do want to discuss with you, Hal, about the sliced chests. There is a lot of benefits to moving away from them, but it's going to be sad. Please be a gilded. Ornate. I saw some sacks. I didn't see any jars. Yes, I want to do pizza sliced chests. Hell. I didn't actually see the jars, but I'm sure we got them right. Man, we've had 3 out of 3 scavs today. Be very difficult. Yeah, we got them. We got them. Gilded. Pointers. It's 1 jar. 2 jars of blood vials. Dylan, haven't we just had difficult scavs today for solo play? I feel like the last one we clutched, it was nice, and then the one before was so difficult with the 8 and the 7, and then this one 7 and 5. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Okay, we're done with empty jars, we're done with creep rice, we need the blood vials though. 7 more, and then the spider soul charms. So gilded up there after the balloon. Nope. Oh, that's not gilded. Lol. There's a balloon over here. Red scroll. Damn it. Kinda want the dungeon. If we're not gonna find a Wild West room. Where's up in this room? Spec into Gilded then, Iskal. Yeah. But coin pads are also hard to find. Dude, this stupid computer, I hate it! I know I sound like a broken record, but why? Where is up? Where is up? Where is up? Where is up? Don't think it's quite time for Gilded yet. Soon. Soon TM. This is a waste of time. Spec into happiness. I'm happy. I'm happy. Should do it as a meme. Or room number 4, Dylan. So you see how the 6+ was definitely not impossible in the last one. I'm sorry, believers. I know it doesn't help to see that we then in the next vault get it. I know that doesn't help. In fact, I can see how that is a little bit frustrating, perhaps. But yes. Gilded. No living. Come on! It's just living everywhere. Oh, damn it. Why is the color of the chests for the observer all yellow like Gilded? It's the default color. What we want to do eventually is we want to make an accessibility setting where the color doesn't actually change based on the chest. It changes based on your setting. Because of color blindness and stuff like that. We just haven't got to it yet. We're thinking about you people. We're thinking about you all. Yeah, I may have to go Gilded though. 10 minutes. But then I guarantee you we go Gilded and then the next room is an X mark. Or not X mark, Wild West. And then we're stuffed for coins. Maybe I should just run instead. Run for a minute to see if we can find an X mark. Wild West, god damn it. What's left, Dylan? 4 Spider Soul Charms and 7 Blood Vials. It's gonna be tight. Problem is coin piles don't show on just the chest spec, so unless I like explore POIs, I won't see coins. God damn it. Oh, and it's just wooden. Come on, Iskal. Pay attention. Sometimes when I play this game, I feel like a stuck Minecraft mob. Just spinning on a fence. think that was coin piles here though, right? Yeah. 2 blood vials. So we need 5 more. And more. I got 2 more. Got 2 more. Okay, huge. Yeah, we got 10. We got 10. We need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Now I'm inclined to spec into Gilded. 5 more rooms. 5 more rooms. You missed a pilot skull? Oh, dang it. Was it a big one? Was it a big pile? I bet you it was. There's a medium, a 4-sizer. That's Gilded over there. Yeah, that would probably have completed me then. I don't know. Maybe. I got 1. I got 1 pack. Damn. Is that only 1 Spider Soul Charm? Yeah, I think we're... It's not looking good. Okay, stressing, stressing, stressing. No! Messed up the sensitivity. That's 6 orums. That's 6 orums. Again, believers last time. I know that doesn't help. I know it doesn't help, but there we are. Alright? Okay, just saying. Just saying. We have also explored considerably less than we did that vault. That's really funny and sad. At 7 orums. 7. That's an X mark. I don't even know if this is worth it, you know. Kind of happy about that. Kind of happy. So we found 3 living rooms and 1 X mark, no Gilded. Aurum, number 8. Number 8, Dylan. Bagging. Ooh, 6 Gilded chests. That's 1. We got 1 there. Tag. We have 3. None there. Dang. Kinda need to clutch this with a room, I think. The Wild West. Hoping to get the Gilded and coin pile.
News is here.
Nothing. Dang. Hell yeah, I needed that. Newsman, what's up, dude? These are like the tiniest little POIs I find. Where are my combo ones with the ore pile, with the coin piles? Earrings. Lol. Oh, that's another soul charm. Am I at 4? I'm at 4. I'm at 4. I'm at 4. I'm at 4. Actually. Got a cracked pearl there. It's not what we need. No bangle. Come on! You kidding me? Oh, okay. The fact that I didn't get the blood vials there feels kind of zaj. Not gonna lie. Oh, is this a minute? A minute extra, a minute extra, a minute extra. Pylon, pylon, pylon. Stupid traps. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Okay, we need coins, 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 coins. Now this is where it's tricky, because now I can't like POI search. I just have to like explore the room and hope. Coiners, coiners, coiners. Wait, is this not a combined? Why is this a Mookie spawner? Are there no coin piles in this one? What about this one? Nope. You need 3 more. No, 2 more. I have everything else. There's no completion altar in this room. Sucks. Completion altar in the center. Any coin pilers? Come on. These are always combined otherwise. No! I'm lemoning. It's so damn close. Think about the completion crate. This guy. Think about the thing. It's gonna contain a. It's gonna contain a trinket for you, Skull. I should probably make sure that this is home. First room was village room, right, Dylan? It's an ore room. There are coins up there. Prage, 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 prage. This has to be it. We got it. We got it. Pag. Oh. Little shit. Okay. You... I'm stressed. You... Okay. Stop. Blood vials. Woo! Pagging, that feels so damn good. Let's go, Dylan, let's go. Pag. G. Woo! Was there an accidental swear skull in the... Oh yeah, because I said the S word. No, there is not. No, there is not. 19,000 experience. Not bad. Not bad. I'm feeling... I'm starting to get very comfortable with this build. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the Nova build. It's fun. And it's not even like perfected or anything. Magnet. Ooh, that's a very good pulverizing. Bounty crate as well as skull. Truing. Wait, was the only vault gear item I got from all those ornate one magnet? Okay. Whatever. And then I could just do this one too. Chromatic iron. Has anyone got a legendary modifier on a magnet yet? Oh, that one was good, yeah. And the leggings. Sir, thoughts on making submitting scav items added time to the vault? Makes it so much harder to balance whenever you mess with time. I can see the point. I don't know if it's necessary though, to be fair. Bingo is skull. Idle is dying. Idle is dying a little bit. We save those two. Alright, what did we do for bingo? Less than a row of hearts max. We did that one. I was definitely under a full row. That's it. That's the only thing. That's another bingo though. It's another bingo. There are another 2 bingos. Oh, I have to leave the vault? Ah, come on. Completing a vault is leaving a vault. No? Moderators? I don't think Cassie or Gamer Solsa is here now to take the decision. Oh, Dowski is here. But what about giving vault experience for partial completions, like getting 3 out of 5 monoliths or getting some of your scav items in Scal? Yeah, we have been thinking about that, Jack. There has been discussions about that for both like Hunter Guardians and scavs. I mean, we added... Leaving is completing, yes, says Newsman. Alright, so that's correct then. I mean, we added soul value to the scav item, so I don't feel like it's a big necessity right now. I don't feel like it's like necessary. Necessary? Is leaving and surviving the same? Yeah. Yeah. It didn't say surviving, it just said left. Right, so it's a bingo. It's a bingo. Moderators have spoken, moderators made the bingo, is no arguments. No argument. The Gamba is winning for yes. Congratulations, believers. How did I do here? 5 catalyst fragments. I didn't loot a lot of wood in there, though. Tagging. Oh, I got the VOD today as well, right? I proc the VOD today, I think. Yeesh, got a little bit of stock again. Pag. Good, good, good. I left my fortune pick in the barrel as well. Mods are biased though. Dude, come on. What are we talking about here? Talking about whether or not a bingo square and you like don't mark it then. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my, what? Wait, what happened here? Okay. All right. What was that? 3 fundies in one chest. I mean, the rest of the stuff was garbage, but that's RNG. I've never got that lucky though. Pretty insane. I like it. I'll take it. I wonder if boss crate items can roll legendary modifiers. Hellfire, can they, sir? That's a set on. Wait, actually, was that the one I needed? 100% they can. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Let's see. Relic Miner. Oh, it is a set complete. Let's go. Thank you, Dylan, for knowing more about my relics than I do. Kind of weird that you do, but you guys are great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Dylan. Ah? Good vault. Good vault. That's another minute in every vault. Holy. As I say though, they will get reworked eventually. Add less time and then more of them instead. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna log off for today. I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry. Very hungry. 7.5 hours stream. Read my bit dono, please. Rafe, Iskal, how do you get mod router to send items directly into RS? Use an interface, sir. Rafe. Interface, this thing. So you have one of these boys, and then you send it from modular router, you target it. Like a chest. That's how you do it. Alright, thank you so much for today, Dylan. I hope you had a good day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for hanging with me. I had a good time. I'm gonna speak with Dowski and Seki and set up Vodskal 85. That is the plan. That is the plan. Raid Deadpine today, I think. But I just gotta go check out the VOD. Let's raid Deadpine today. He is the inventor, original, well, not inventor, the inspiration for Skyvaults. Go show him some love. Thank you so much, Dylan. You guys rock. Have a good evening. Bye.